Pretty sure we can do this in 2. Depends on how many. I think we're dead most of the sports on this side. But depends on parallax. Hope I remember how to play Symphony of War. Okay, we have to burn through this. Yeah, the monastery stuff, or in this case, whatever the base camp stuff, is long. Never had the opportunity to visit Kingdom 4 with novel experience, not as a honored guest. Can't spend any of my time doing crest research. I haven't changed one bit. You got any results? Ridiculous question. I don't do research to get results. All this talking made me worn out. Good night. I don't know when we'll do Survive, damn you people. It's cause Survive releases on the same day as Xeno 3. But I don't know when we'll do Survive. What must he do to attain victory with such a fierce opponent? Speak your next goal, which should be as much use to you as can, Senor's partners in destiny. Instead, alone will be insufficient, must be clever as well. But yeah, I don't know. It's the problem is Survive's at a really bad time. If only it was last month or this month. Alright, I guess too late to turn back now, at least I don't have to worry about any invasions from Elmira while we're gone. I haven't officially negotiated a ceasefire. I can't let her guard down yet. That's true. That they attack us when the deers over us. Fact that, well, couldn't we ask Nadir to broker a official ceasefire? It's not like you can get the king to sign anything when he's half asleep.
Good to see you.
Far south Galatea lies west side of Valley of Torman. House Galatea used to be part of House Daphne. Split joined the kingdom, so some would say wealth in the Federation's right to take the territory back. Okay, so we're going full 100 years back. Alright.
Do you have a minute?
Apparently bandits used to terrorize the area. Their leader was none other than one of Margrave Gautier's sons. I bet he ran away from home because he's born without a crest. I'm assuming on Blue Lines, do you do his quest in Cornelius? Because yeah, in the Golden Deer you get Shahid. Kingdom, or maybe it's not. I spent all my time inside. Can't tell the difference. There's a We're definitely in a different place. Seriously, can't tell why I mentioned. I guess super cool.
Have you need of me?
Can't deliver a message from the West Front. Kingdom's a high alert in every territory. Cannot underestimate and pray for your success. Because yeah, Miklon's not. What the? This guy's an elite. Leaders are 10, that's why I've been dragged all the way out here. Well, at least speak the same language, even if only use the very westernmost of Elmira. Figure to be able to understand, should never expect the language to be exactly the same, no accents even. Here in the year, I learned this language a whole another way. It was against Splatoon 3. Digimon survived, but for some reason it got... I think it's because they know Splatoon will outsell Xenoblade, so Xenoblade gets the worst slot. Summer slots are usually the worst. I'm trying to think, what is the best selling summer game? There must be a really good one I'm missing. But yeah, usually summer games. It's like, until Jaws happened, I think, movies never wanted to put out big movies in the summer. I think Jaws technically started the summer blockbuster, but yeah, it was known as a pretty bad date. Cloud asked me to watch out for when the string army makes her moves. Hansen had to get a read on that, knowing the kingdoms are unlikely will march south to attack. Margrave Gautier set up powerful defense with the north dot that make it to the capital.
Let's see.
Since Margrave Gautier really out strong outcounts, yes, this house defended frigates for generations. Gautier have to do if any attacks from the making it easier for us to invade. It's because people are on vacation, they don't want to see a movie or play a game, because they're like overseas. Yeah, so if like something releases while you're like in some island resort, you're not gonna get it, and then maybe you might even forget it even came out while you were overseas.
Did you know?
Stop by my home before we left. Father said a word to my daughter. Too busy preparing the ship securing supplies for us. Haven't seen him in a while. Sorry you didn't get the chance. It's fine. I want to talk with him anyway. For some reason, I did feel a little sad leaving without barely speaking to him.
Well?
But yeah, perhaps distance made me think more fondly upon him. Right in late summer. Where is this? I know October is NBA, right? What's NBA?
Got a sec?
When he introduces Gerald, my captain, see each other playing a battlefield, no need for introduction. What doesn't count sides, I want everyone to know you are my captain.
Unbelievable.
Should have done that on the journey over instead of sleeping the whole time, and you were just a kid when I taught you basically being a mercenary. I was just humoring you back then to kill time, or remember taking you as apprentice. How can you say something so harsh after changing my life, trying to make me cry because I'm on the bridge of tears here, the fuck? Don't get worked up, you're my first and greatest apprentice. Happy now. Oh.
Got a sec?
Whoa. Unbelievable.
Oh.
I should have just went to the normal menu. Uh oh. FIFA's October. Yeah. October, November is pretty big. This goes to Tsushima summer. Technically, it's a big one. Let me do support while I do something. Drink more coffee. Oh, it is Leone. Read rank. July 17th. Oh.
Oh, it's the captain.
Yeah, handle it any way you want. This should be an easy job for you.
Oh yeah, all these guys are mandatory
I'll
for
report back when
these,
it's done.
right? What
Sounds good.
This is a
We're
Leone.
gonna take care of some other matters in the meantime.
That's the problem with supports in a lot of games, is there's not enough
Why are
crossover
you
with
making
other
that noise,
characters.
Leone? You
So
got an upset stomach or something?
yeah, there's not enough
No,
stuff like
I don't.
this.
You know how the captain and his mercenaries joined forces with us?
Yeah, I'm so glad you get to fight with him again. Oh, wait. This is the first time you two are actually fighting together, right?
Yep. I haven't seen him since we parted ways when I was a kid. I've never been in a battle with him or anything. So, yeah, I'm happy, but... No! I can't take it!
Yeah. It's about Aloise.
Are you jealous of Aloise? Me and Gerald are practically glued together.
Come on, you know who I'm talking about. The kid!
Aloise.
Though we're practically the same age. But only one of us has the captain's full confidence
Fuck,
and
I
a
hate
cool
how bad her
nickname.
character nosedives once Gerald's
We're
back.
both mercenaries for crying out loud.
Uh.
And I was the captain's first apprentice.
But you're not family. You can bet that Gerald would have trained any child of his from birth. A whole lot longer than you.
Ugh, you have a point there.
And if you want to talk about age, Aloise has been with him since their night days.
But yeah, I'm assuming JRPGs get
Which
dumped
means
in the
it's
summer
likely that he
because
was
they
actually
don't sell
Gerald's
as well.
first apprentice, right?
Hey, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
In any case, it's kind of a given you wouldn't be on the same level. I mean, they haven't just studied under Gerald, they've had years of on-the-job training with him. Plus, you don't have any weird powers.
You mean
Chris,
like
that's
you
fun.
Yeah, but our powers are completely different. To be honest, I want to best the Ashen Demon too. I've been striving to do that this whole time, but still haven't managed to pull it off.
Is that right? You know, even if we teamed up, I'm not so sure we'd win.
I don't know about that. With the two of us together, I think we might actually have a shot at it. In fact, I think my money would be on us. Want to set up a challenge sometime and see what happens?
I'm all for it. After all, the captain has a saying. Better to fight dirty and win than
But
play fair and
honor.
lose.
But honor.
Yeah, that sounds like Gerald. Well, for a mercenary, all that matters is the outcome.
Exactly. You know, I'm really glad you're here.
Same goes for you, Leone. Now let's stay sharp and show the Ashen Demon up our own way.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Yeah, nothing to report, and Kevin'll take her home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so you can fight without worries. Pirate.
What's going on?
All your horse were not the bad sort of thieves. Men were scarcely even pickpockets. Putting on in all the stays were truly. The ship was never attacked by pirates on the way here. That's because of us, practically mercenaries.
Let's think about that.
It's exciting we got the trial ship one of the kingdom's parts, only with Shura's education and incursions. My apologies, sort of
I
slipped
see.
down. We're already in enemy territory, must be vigilant. It's Dynasty Wars with Fire Emblem touch, yeah, but it has
Supplies
this
are the
monastery
lifeblood of an
part.
army.
But yeah, it's a
Everything has its
Musu.
use.
I'm assuming, I forgot when Dynasty Warriors 9 was, but yeah, I think Koei Tecmo has been busy with this game. Possibly the first one, a Zelda Calamity game, the Persona Strikers one. So yeah.
How
I
can I
can't
help
play Maokai Jungle, damn you. Nah, I haven't played League in a while, sadly. Is it Dynasty? Dynasty? Whatever. On the eastern edge of Frauder's territory, head west, reach the capital. Straight here is an island, you notice on our way over, it's humongous. Remember, had some parts buried treasure long ago. If people loved hacking and slashing, this would sound more, but yeah. The series needs a lot of upgrades.
I must be telling you.
Iron ships are very different from British ships, so I'm surprised Eastern ships aren't coming to bridge move because it's hard to cross the ocean soon.
Let's
Probably
see.
not profitable for them to go there, bridge is pretty far from Elmira.
Yes.
That's true, ships are fast, we taking much time to go around Foldline. Yeah, I haven't played League in a bit.
You there. Impressive.
I wish I can learn all minor possessed formidable ships. That technology is much more advanced than ours. It does not appear to be the case at all. Yeah, some people talk about Myrons like they're bloodthirst monsters. Clearly wrong.
Oh.
Indeed, I must admit it was misguided prejudice on our part. Perhaps you have to pay more attention to what has happened outside Portland. Certainly there's much we could learn from that. Alright, how many more left? So many dots. Achoo! Commander Sora got the sniffles. Me and Nicole just don't get along. Oh yeah, right. This, like, this engine's, or whatever system, whatever you want to call this, is so lazy. I guess the Switch can't handle snow. Christ, I forgot we're supposedly in the snow. But yes, you can't tell if you looked at this. I'm assuming we're supposed to be in a snow area, because we're in the north. Strange to be chatting with former enemy. I'm curious to see what the Alliance will order us to do. Alright, they're not Alliance anymore. You call yourselves now the Federation. Where you all fed up being called the Alliance? Now, it was annoying in Three Houses because they had those pointless narration scenes at the start of the chapter talking about snow, but snow doesn't exist in Three Houses, so it was like sort of filler.
How may I help you?
Alright, current Duke Frauder's quite accomplished swordsman for his age. Previous Dukes still held as well as Finn's commanders. They would be a serious trouble to face both on the battlefield. Christ, it should be easy win. Austin's still 100. That was Astonia. Yeah, Austin's still 100 F. But we're used to it, I guess.
Right.
Oh, it says constant type. I was your suspect yep until 2 years ago. Lived underground, yada yada. Peace, man. Now you're together forever. Sweet, you're all good friends. Not about being good friends, always bound to run into each other. Amazing, reunited here of all places, though. Usually Margrave only makes monetary contributions. Stem me up more directly. I'm uncomfortable how indebted we are to this endeared
that's
person. Calm the
obnoxious.
undefeated doesn't seem that scary. More like dear the absurd, if you ask me.
Hi, friend.
That kingdom never even dreamed we'd come by to see you. We knew that you catch on. They won't have many forces to spare to drive us off. They already got their hands full with the Empire in the west and sank to the north.
Let's see.
Don't really know what's going on with strength. Sagan's a region of warlike people who live on a peninsula north of Fargus. House Gotier defend the kingdom from their invasions over years, just like House Gonor protect from
Long story
Walmart.
short,
I haven't tried anything recently, I'm sure they'll attack once they hear the kingdom's in destroy, or at least hoping they do. Either way, I have to put everything into this fight. Yeah, this is a pretty rare region in Three Houses universe, because yeah, it's so far north. No idea what happened to Federation Catching. Truly great leaf to hear the antlers of the Empire.
What do you
Want to
think?
fight? Imagine you don't want to fight the Emblem because that's where you're from,
Indeed.
right? Obviously, a cooperative knight Suros could allow me to live under Garifal. Certain Imperial noble at heart even if I lost my home and territory. Suppose I'd set up for being a Federation level too. Nadir. I really like to voyage. All-modern ship second, and I wouldn't say it was the first time on one too. Anyway, practical unheard for an all-modern set foot in Fargo. So may as well take advantage of being here and cut loose. Yeah, you didn't even get a scene on a boat like most Fire Emblems. You just teleport here.
So anyway,
Margrave had been truly made this expedition. I have never been able to receive those large ships off this fine harbor. Imagine I was able to build it because of constant business dealings. What kind of business is the Margrave pioneered new sea routes, built ports for trade, and enabled them to reap immense profits. As described his business acumen and oratory skills in one word, shrewd. He is without a doubt one of the greatest heroes of our time, eclipses me in everything but martial prowess. The fuck? We're gonna need a third Three Houses game where we see Margrave Edmund.
Hi, friend.
Who said host was the smartest? And a while ago I feel dizzy. People say large ships don't rock so much, won't get seasick, obviously, and true. Yeah, it was smooth saying, guess did swallow not enough to get seasick, my opinion. What are you suggesting? A real adult wouldn't get seasick as if I'm some sort of child. Damn brat. Can't believe let you drag me out of here to the kingdom. Alright, we're gonna hit the kingdom armor where it hurts, put an end to this war. I know, and it actually ends good with me. Not much about this justice jungle, at least everyone in the army treats me nicely.
so
Yeah, but used to be merchant out all sorts of adventures traveling around. Once tried going all the way to northern reaches of the kingdom. Did you get anything out of it? Asked that too. He got mad and started yelling adventures around about good stuff. Anyway, eventually went far north. It got too cold for him. Decided to turn back. He met up with some soaks and strength. Except he couldn't understand each other. Had got into a fight. Grandma managed still wanted affairs to make a break for it. My grandpa's fought the Fergus saying don't get along. What's you?
Hey.
Look puzzled, something wrong. Feels strange, everyone's been much more welcome than I thought they'd be. No one's that terrified of me. Damn you, boomer. Tears guys are who to like. I was thinking he had some kind of oddball do that brotherhood thing with Ho, so I was that right, I guess. Somehow that's like he's half his age too. Alright. Let's look at the supports before we do the training. Oh, he gets 2 convos. It's with me. Okay, yeah, he just has A with everybody, but oh, Gerald. Too bad Manuela's not here. Leone. Yeah, Manuela tries to hit on him. A shame. So it's literally me. Gerald.
time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
The supports are even missing. Lorenz Claude are popular. Damn you. Marianne's missing only a couple. Never mind Yuri.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh no, they don't have a convo. So they have support to A, but no convo, sadly. Because they already gave convos in 3 houses. Fucking Lorenz, is he that popular? Maybe I just didn't use him. Okay. Where's our Scythia?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Definitely.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Oh, she just shields it.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Little constants to the curve, not yet.
Time to work you into shape.
Balthus, oh right, his special is a mage. It's wow, that's his unique ability.
I'll do whatever.
I mean, it's time you have to go all the way through that tree. Yeah. And I don't think he gains anything else from that route.
We both were sweating greatly.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
She finally done? Oh, never mind, that's her final convo. A shame.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We might have worked too hard there.
Burn me, burn me.
Hope this is good.
Training can be the difference between victory
Got
and
the
defeat.
switch. Is Bernie actually from this? Oh wow. Probably from something dumb anyway.
I just want to go home.
Forget I have to change it here, but not. Yeah. Don't care about those two. I forgot to change her.
Together we are achieving new heights.
Just gonna.
A new.
I'm happy we can grow strong together.
Getting. Time to work with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, I thought it was me and him. Nay, it's these two. Save us, God.
Captain!
You again, Leone?
You
What is it
again,
today?
indeed.
Seeing as you're strong as ever, Captain Gerald, I was hoping you'd train with me.
Your eyes are playing tricks. I'm an old man. I'd never be able to keep up with you kids at the rate you're improving.
You can't mean that. I'm nowhere near a match for you. But hearing that kind of praise from my hero makes me want to devote myself to training even more.
Aren't you a little old for childhood heroes?
I hate Leonie's character
Maybe,
because of
but
Gerald.
I'm still happy. I worked my whole life to be a
Why
mercenary.
would you want to be a
like you,
fucking
after all.
mercenary when you grow up? Oh boy.
Now I get to
I
fight
get
at
the
your
murder
side.
randoms.
Dreams really do come
Christ, mercs would usually be, wouldn't they be
I'm
used
glad.
against
It's not often
civilians
childhood
too?
dreams actually
Christ,
come
you're
to
like a
pass.
thug.
I recall you always scampering a few paces behind me as a kid. You'd stare at me and ask all kinds of questions, even when I was clearly too busy to
Yeah,
answer.
imagine wanting to be a thug when you grow up.
true. Well, I was just
Let's
hoping
beat
you'd
up
teach
some
me about
randos.
martial arts and tactics and that kind of thing. Before your job ended and you left, I mean.
You couldn't have learned much. I wasn't there long. Yet here you are, standing strong and tall. You have no one but yourself to thank for that. You grew up without any guidance from this old captain. I'm glad to call you my apprentice.
Thank you. I promise to make you
I
proud.
don't know, I hear time skips perma
And one day,
blushing.
I'm going to surpass you. That's my new dream.
Breaker.
That's the spirit.
Fuck, I'm so tired of
And
this
I'm not
this
just surpassing
three
you,
houses
but your kid,
engine or
too.
implementation, whatever.
I had no idea they were so strong.
I wish they could
Guess the
show
topic never came up when I
rather
was in
than
song.
talk.
We've
It'd
both
been nice to
true
see
to
like
life.
some flashbacks in Gerald's
I'm
story,
jealous
whatever.
about all the
But
time you two got to spend traveling
yeah, the
together.
animations are so whatever in this.
I bet their strength is due to your instruction.
All I did was teach the basics of merc life. Natural talents likely behind the swordsmanship and tactical ability.
Which means normal folks like me have to put in 100 times the effort just to catch up.
Because you don't even know
Don't
how
sell
good
yourself short.
Geralt is
I
at
wouldn't
all.
have taken you
Because
on if you didn't have talent.
I don't even know if he's faced any strong opponents in the story. Like, this does more for his character than Three Houses, but yeah, in Three Houses, I don't think he, like, faces anyone. He just loses. Because at least Grail, you see him, thrash, whatever, Petrine around a bit.
Time to work you into shape.
But yeah, in Three Houses, you just don't get to see Geralt do anything. He just dies.
Today I'll show you some moves only us mercenaries
The
can get away with.
mercs.
I can't wait, Captain. That was way better than going it alone.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
I don't even think he tears up the tutorial, but he faces Kostas. I don't even think he faces Kostas. Don't you kill him instead? He barely can beat a bandit, and the bandit has a weapon advantage, right, or something dumb. Whatever. Geralt's awful. Oh, so he never even attacks. Okay, so yeah, you can't even kill Kostas.
team.
So he doesn't really get a cutscene doing anything.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Yeah, so he
New
looks
power.
like a loser, sadly, in
Time to work you into shape.
Three Houses. What the? He's only a tier, what the? Enlightened one. It's cause the rewind in time thing wasn't implemented very
I
well.
hope to master
Do you
this
ever actually use it ever again? Or is that the last time you ever use it in like a story scene? But It could very well be the last time. Yeah, so the time thing is silly because you never see it in the story and it only works once the entire story.
Can't wait to see how you do.
So why even have it in the main story? Just claim it. It's like a gameplay mechanic. Constance Lorenz. We can get rid of Constance. For some reason I have so many people that want to talk to Lorenz. He's missing. We can put in Yuri. Yuri, Mary.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's finish that one.
Finally done. Not bad.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Big Nats, is he done? That means it's Hilda done. Nope, Hilda needs Linhart randomly. And Lorenz.
Time to work you into shape.
Today I'll show you some moves only us mercenaries can.
I can't wait, Captain. That was way better than going it alone.
Yeah, the story gets weird because of the
I didn't.
time skip.
Glad I have.
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
Talus probably shouldn't have gotten written out so fast. Considering he's probably way stronger than the other guy.
What should I do?
Oh no, it was Solon that ran it. Okay, no, Talus was the one who blocked
Something
it
wrong,
randomly,
Marianne?
right? Okay.
What's up? You know, I make a great stand-in for the goddess if you're looking for someone to talk to.
The Claude the God.
Oh, I...
Sorry, I wasn't really planning on eavesdropping. I was just passing by and couldn't help but overhear.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Don't worry about it. So, you want to tell me what's going on? Is that a letter you've got there?
Oh, yes. From my adoptive father. It's quite unusual for him to send me anything.
You don't seem too happy about it. Mind if I take a look? If that's not too weird, I mean.
Sure. Here.
Alright, let's see what we have here. I see. Now that the nobles of Leicester have moved forward with their show of unity, I believe it time for House Edmund to make its intentions clear as well. I think I get how your father feels. Both Duke Goneril and Count Gloucester have passed their titles down to their heirs. If I had to guess, I'd say he wants to do the same with you.
But the thought of me leading House Edmund is simply too much to bear. I don't know if I'll ever become the ruler he wants me to be.
Not knowing what the future holds can be pretty nerve-wracking, I'll give you that. I remember going through the exact same song and dance myself.
Huh? You mean even someone like you can be crippled by worry?
Yep, I'm human too, you know. Oh, but there was this one little thing I found that made all my troubles disappear into thin air. Just poof, gone.
One little thing?
Mm-hmm. And I think you have it too, Marianne.
I do? But what is it?
It's called resolve.
Eh,
And
please.
I get the feeling you've lost sight of yours.
Boo, lame.
What do you mean?
I know all about the power your crest holds.
What the
There's no
but
need to
how?
hide it. The only thing you need now is the willpower to back that up. So if you want help finding it, I'd be glad to lend a hand.
What mean that,
I
Chris?
see. Thank you, Claude. I think I've already found it because of you.
Okay. Random, but Finn.
Hey, Lysithea, you have a minute? There's something I need to talk to you about.
Better not say
Fine.
something about
You
being
can
a
have
child.
1 minute. I might not look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Don't I know it? I can't remember the last time I saw you take a break. Anyway, I'll keep it quick. It's about what happened in our last fight. Charging in headfirst like that isn't like you, Lysithea, and not in a good way.
And what, in your expert opinion, makes it so unlike me? All I did was end the battle in the quickest, most efficient way possible.
Pretty sure Lysithea is one of the best
Which in
voices
turn
for this
kept
game.
damages to a minimum. If
Look
anything,
at how
you should be thankful.
condescending, snobby it is.
It worked this time, sure. But there was a good chance it could have failed, too. You shouldn't leave things up to fate like that. If things hadn't gone your way, you could have lost your entire unit. You and your soldiers alike would be at the feet of the
Maybe if
goddess
you
right
guys
now.
weren't garbage.
My point is, you need to make decisions based on strategy, not chance. I thought someone as smart as you would understand that.
Yes, yes. That's enough lectures for today. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. But had my unit not rushed in, the battle would have dragged on for far too long.
Secretary
The fighting would have
Crafting
surely
League.
raged into the next day. We would have had to revisit our tactics entirely if the enemy changed formations at daybreak. And if things had gone south from there, it could have taken us more days further to finish the battle. I won't insist I made the right decision, but don't imply I didn't consider the possibilities. I was always fully aware that we could fail.
But failure didn't even have to be an option. Sure, the battle dragging on would have had an impact on the war at large. But so what? In the grand scheme of things,
Oh,
your life is
scheme.
far more valuable than a few
Scheme.
measly days of combat.
What about the rabble,
Please,
though?
Lysithea, I need you to promise me.
Like,
you
that's
won't
what's
put
so
yourself in
weird. What
danger
about, you know, the average soldier, meh?
I'm sorry. I can't do
The
that.
fuck? Your life's more, man. What about the
You
soldiers
know,
that die in
it's
those
not just
several
your own life
days?
you're rolling the dice with. Every single soldier you command would die with pride by your word.
The war goes on a few more days.
So,
That's like casualties
You're
mountain.
saying I fail as a leader. Yes, maybe I do. Well, feel free to remove me from my post if you don't think I should be commanding troops. That's wholly within your right. Do what you will.
What about the rabble, though?
Until then, I'm going to do what I will. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeesh. I don't know what's up with her, but I can't help if she's gonna be that stubborn about it. Either way, it doesn't seem like she's changing tunes anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to do what I can to keep her safe in the meantime.
Oh my god, we have so many. There we go. Big Nats has finally gotten every chick. I don't know, there might be a couple left. Big Nats. What a no glasses, Big Nats.
Uh-huh. When did I
Oh, are
fall
we gonna get a
asleep?
glasses character now? Is it
Hey,
Lysithia time?
where did my glasses go?
Nerd Scythia.
Oh gosh, where did I put them?
Oh, it's
Who's
Hilda,
that guy?
Nerd Hilda. Never mind.
Hey there. Did
Fuck.
you need something, sir?
The fuck? Fuck a nice Ultra
Is
Chat.
that you, Hilda?
You sound like... Wait. Ignatz?
What
Is
the?
that you?
Does he become Omega Chat or something?
Yes,
His power is
But
contained.
why didn't you... Oh, right. The glasses.
I totally couldn't recognize you without them. So what happened to your specs?
We don't have
Well,
Giga Chat
I
in
fell
this
asleep
channel,
on that
damn
chair
you.
over there a little while ago, and when I woke up, they were gone.
Is he that hot without the
I
glasses?
must have
Chicks
set them
already
down
love
before
him
I
when he
napped,
has the
but
glasses.
I can't
Christ,
remember where I
just
put
can't win against Big Nats.
You must have been really tired to do that. Want some help looking for them?
Yes, thank you.
They must be around here somewhere. I'm sure the two of us will find them in no time. So what's the world look like without your glasses, Ignatz?
Blurry.
Well, everything's blurry, for starters.
Pretty shitty.
And even if someone I know is standing right next to me, I can barely see their face. Sometimes I just think they're a lamp or something like that.
Yikes, that's worse than I thought. We'd better find them before you stumble into a moat or something. Do you really not remember where you put them?
No, sorry. I guess I was too tired and took them off without thinking about it.
Wait, okay, it continues.
they
I was about
are.
to say Finn, but that doesn't make
They
sense.
must have fallen through the gap there.
Fuck, is Hilda gonna wear them? More Hilda, Nerd Hilda!
Thank
Oh,
you
again,
so
no,
much,
she
Hilda.
gave him the Ignatz, never mind.
You're very welcome. I'm just glad we found them.
If only we could have
You
Nerd
look
Hilda.
like a totally different person without those things, you know?
I do?
Yeah, even once I recognized your voice, it still took my brain a little bit to catch up. It was weird, you know? I felt like
Is
I was
it
alone
Petra,
in
the
room
one
with
that
some
wears
mysterious
glasses randomly?
stranger.
I forgot which character in Three Houses
Sorry about
takes someone's glasses.
Still, he doesn't look half bad without them.
Where's fucking Big
I mean,
Nats?
I think your glasses suit you, Ignatz.
Oh, it was Petra, okay,
So
yeah.
make sure not to lose them again,
Christ,
okay?
Big Nats gets all the chicks. I don't
I'll
get
try
it.
to be more careful.
Damn you, Big Nats. See, Nats even have any left? Let me see. Claude, Leone, Raphael.
I dare say I pulled off quite the impressive strategy in our previous
Just
battle.
how strong is Lorenz?
One should expect nothing less of me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
It's a delightful surprise to see you here, sir. What wonderful peals of laughter you have.
So dumb.
There is truly none other quite so suited for such splendid displays as yourself.
Constance? Is something the matter?
No, not at all.
Mr.
I
Flippy's
just
so
feel
strong with
awful
my 2
that
months.
someone as wonderful as you must turn their attention on a wretch such as I.
All right, what is the matter here? This is all quite unlike you. You almost always announce yourself to me with an exultant smile and some cutting jibe. But this... Oh, now that I think of it, I believe the same thing happened to her before. I thought she might be ill, but perhaps it is not so simple as all that?
I fear my words and actions, totally unsuited as they were to one of my status, have incurred your ire. Please inform me of what my punishment is to be, and I shall humbly accept whatever is to come.
What is this nonsense you speak of, Constance? You yourself said you were a noble woman at heart, did you not?
Michelle Island 44 so strong with my
I
22
must
months.
ask you to refrain from taunting me so. I am but a simple commoner now. A mere foolish being whose only calling is to obediently follow any order
Us
you give
rabble,
me.
us rabble don't have
Enough.
any
Return
brains of
yourself to normal
ourselves.
at once.
Command the common folk.
You sought to re-establish House Nouvelle. What has become of your ambition? Your pluck?
That is kind of
I
you
know
to
this,
say.
like, I know they're lazy. Is there ever a scene where
pains
two
me
people
so
are
to
walking and one of
deny
them
your
is
gracious
Constance and they,
words.
like, maybe walk under a roof or
But
something?
it is unthinkable that someone so
yeah.
lowly as I could make real the nonsensical dream of re-establishing House Nouvelle.
But
Constance,
yeah, it's always
this
lazy
saddens
in
me
some of these
greatly.
supports.
To
Yeah.
think you would change so fundamentally once you fell into despair after your dream was shattered. I must do something to help you.
I cannot imagine causing you such a grave inconvenience, sir.
I will hear none of it. I do as I please.
Oh, how kind you are. But your help will not bring me happiness. Though audacious and selfish as this request may be, I ask you simply to watch over me.
It seems I must reevaluate my perception of you yet again. I once said there were things I must settle with you, but now is not the time for competition.
Correct. For no matter what sort of contest I find myself pitted in, you will always emerge victorious.
Lorenz is a god.
Well then, though you have rejected me once, pray allow me to say this. Nothing is impossible for Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. So when you decide to continue pursuing your dream and need my
Wait, is
assistance,
this gonna be it?
do let me know.
Finn? Wait, is this really gonna be it? What the? That's an A-rank? Well, what a joke. Finn, don't say Finn. What the fuck was that? Finn. Christ. Hate how lazy they are with Constance. You'd figure it'd be a second scene indoors or something, but nope, that's it. They just talk outside, never move, don't walk around. Finn. What the fuck was that? You guys clap like idiots. You're not supposed to clap. It was garbage. Finn.
Care to make yourself useful?
I haven't talked to those ones in a while,
Counting
to
on
be
you both.
honest.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but
I think I last talked to Chowster when we did some promo match in
Right.
China
Let's get this out of
a
the
few
way.
years back. I haven't talked to Rainman in a long time. I think he does
We all must do our fair share.
Rimworld, maybe? No, Saints and Ally. I think Chaos is back in New York.
Hunger is the true enemy.
But that is as far as I know. Who wants to eat? We can finish this one forever. I don't know, I just couldn't stop laughing. That's why I couldn't look him in the eyes. Tears in my eyes.
Hey,
Tears in my eyes.
Nothing is more joyous than a friend treating me to a meal and
Yeah,
getting to enjoy
usually
it with my
distance
beloved
is
sister.
the killer.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Warrior Gauge. But it was. Money is 86, don't start with my 38 months. There's an Inscription DLC.
Hey,
Haven't done Baba Zoo on stream now or Polybridge 2.
I'm surprised you know
I
what
don't know
I
if we'll do
like.
Into the Breach
Thank you.
How'd you know I love this stuff? It must be more clever
update,
than I
but
thought.
we'll see. I did play the base game of Inscription though. I had no idea about the DLC.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Not even sure what it
Hunger is the true
entails.
enemy.
Is it just like the card game but longer? It's more fleshed out Act 1. I mean, is it good? Because I feel like the card game itself isn't the draw. I don't think I'll play Stray. I'm assuming it's like not even that great. But you guys are saying, but Aldwin, you play as a cat and... Christ, you can play as a robot or a slime in other games, but you don't see me rave about it. Like, Christ, can anyone even say if the gameplay is good? But Aldwin, you're a cat. It's like the fact.
Thanks. Thanks.
But Aldwin, you're a cat, so what? And is there gameplay?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
You're a cat, sir.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Guess I'd rather play Kirby here. Sir? Gotta get more planks. Christ, so if Balan Wanderer World was a, if that game when you play it as a cat, would people say it's better? But also when you play as a cat, even if it's like garbage? I mean, what do the reviews say? Do they say it's that good, or do they just say you feel like a cat and that's it? Because I didn't really care for Goose Game. I think I got positive reviews, but because it's too simple.
Thanks for the meal. Drink.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Where are we? Yeah, we go on. Well, it's because Goose Game was on stupid, what was it called? It was on Epic, that's why the number of Goose Game is a lot lower. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be a game that's not talked about in a month. Fine, if 10 years from now, would you say Stray? See, there we go, there's another test. Would you say you would go back to it, or it's that good? I feel like it's filler.
I carry a little of everything here.
But I haven't played it, so no idea aside from you play a cat.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Yeah, see, that fucking review is terrible. See?
Hope to see you again
Christ, that review is garbage. I guess I should read actual reviewers' reviews. Christ. I mean, we still talk about League, but that's different because it's PvP. I think League was good. Like, it was a good game. Possibly still a good game. The Goose Game is like 2 hours long, damn you. But yeah, the fact that the reviews, or at least a lot of reviews, can't say anything about the Stray game aside from you're a cat is pretty mean. Like, people still talk about Portal, for instance. Because I guess the gameplay is that great. But yeah,
Care to make yourself
I can't
useful?
imagine the Stray game being a Portal.
We all must do our fair share.
It's not if it isn't Portal. It's like, will you talk about the game in 5 years, or you go back to play it in 5 years? You guys are saying it's like the best game ever. 97% odd one. If a game is 97% or whatever, then it should be something that stands the test of time, or else you're just thrown out. A rating that you just feel is whatever. Let's see, La Citia, Claude, La Citia Lorenz.
Care to make yourself useful?
Like, look at the penguin fad. You guys probably are like, but I love penguins. Does anyone even give a shit about Happy Feet? Is it cool? Fuck, what is it? Was Madagascar about penguins? I know there was another couple movies about penguins. Whatever. Does anyone give a shit about those movies anymore? Yeah, Surf's Up. There we go. Exactly. No one gives a shit anymore. Those shitty ass penguin movies. There's like 3 of them, I think. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I wish La City would talk to more people.
We all must do our fair share.
I mean, would you say any of those penguin movies are good, even though we went through a fad of it? La City Lorenz.
Care to make yourself useful?
Happy Feet 1 wasn't even that great either.
We all must do our fair share.
Chateau is pretty bad, actually. Oh yeah, Robin Williams. Fuck, he plays some stereotypical what the Hispanic gangster or something? Christ, Happy Feet is actually pretty garbage. I think reviews now would bash it even further. Cause yeah, I watched it recently and I was like, wow, this is actually pretty bad. Even worse, he wasn't even funny. Pepe Hens. Yeah, some movies can age gracefully or whatever, but I don't think any of the Penguin movies did very well. But yeah, we'll see in 5 years about Stray. I feel like it's a filler game.
I've got nothing to...
I can.
You've done plenty for.
There, done. Good thing nothing happened that would have made me sigh.
I disagree. It would have been ideal for you to sigh in my direction. That I might have served as bait, and at least provided some modicum of use.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself. We all must do our fair share.
Oh, you beat 3 Hopes. 3 Hopes is a lot better early game. But yeah, it falls into the exact same trap as 3 Houses. The late game gets a lot slower, tragically.
Well, this is a welcome change. Lately, I feel like we've been eating nothing but what we forage from the surrounding hills.
Yes, I know. It's just that I've been doing so many experiments, I lack the funds for proper meals.
Come back whenever
No,
you're
the
hungry.
routes do not add much to the game. Like, why even have an additional split? So in this game, there's 3 routes. Problem is, there's another split as well, and I feel that split is completely pointless. I guess you face Sosis, so that's it, but yeah, it's so pointless because the ending's just that high 5. You don't even get like a conclusion with any other character. Arval doesn't even talk to you almost ever again. You just get a high 5 with the MC, Finn, roll the credits. Completely pointless. There's no point for this route split.
I admit
Finn.
this is not ideal. We should retreat and regroup.
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest.
Fuck, name a
rookie
good
would mistake
game, because
you for
on
an
Steam,
ordinary
Portal's
soldier.
98%. Are you saying Stray is
Regardless, it was a
almost
learning
as good as
experience,
Portal?
So our efforts were not entirely in vain.
So that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Let's head
About
back
those
before the
Steam
enemy
reviews
finds
for
us.
Stray, do you really think
They've
it's on
probably
that
got
level?
a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our
I
chances.
could look up a Hades.
I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me.
Oh,
It'll
Hades
be
is around
easier
the
for
same
you
area.
to slip by on your own as well.
Just a cat.
Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted. Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got
I mean,
back before me.
technically, really positive reviews are
Doesn't look
very
like
good, because it would
He
mean
knows
it's
this area
universal
better than
acclaim
me,
or whatever,
so I
or
doubt he got
stands the
lost.
test of time.
Could he have been captured?
I'm just curious about Stray, because I feel like the tide would shift against it. So we'll have to wait like a month and see where the reviews end up.
Huh?
But yeah,
Is that Holst?
I can't imagine it's on Hades and Portal level.
Ah, you made it. Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
Quite the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it. I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
You didn't even check before you went in? Old.
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Yet, here you are, safe and sound.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner. Care to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
Hey, I'd be glad to tag along. I've still got a lot to learn.
Vampire Survivors is like
After all,
7th, as
there's
much as
never
I
a
like
dull
that
moment
game.
with you around.
Definitely wouldn't say, what is it? Oh, it's
I'll
number
take that as a
6
compliment.
overall in all
I
of
think
Steam.
you and I truly make the best of partners.
Fuck, I fucking was looking at something. What the fuck is People's Playground? That's what I was looking at. It's the 5th ranked game on Steam. Okay, Host was boring. I was looking at top ranked Steam games of all time. Stray's near 100 or whatever. Oops, that was someone. Happy's finished.
Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
Lore? Hog?
I see. So now you know, huh?
Well.
Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom, and I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Oh yeah,
that
you
about
get
sums
lore
it up.
about possibly
You have those
Shez.
mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me.
Wow.
I became a test subject
right,
for her
her.
twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
I wouldn't
Safe to
say
my mom
Helltaker
never
should
did
be
anything like
18th.
that. I'm
That
pretty
seems
sure
way
I'd
too high
remember it
for
if
an
she did.
extremely short
She didn't
game
really
like that.
talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kind of just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
I wish. I don't know,
That
there's so
does
many
sound a
missed
little worrying.
opportunities
But in any event, I'm glad you
in
didn't go
this
through
Fire
it.
Emblem and 3 Houses. Really?
And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Yeah, I wish there was maybe flashbacks, but whatever, yeah. So I really hope there's gonna be another Fire Emblem on a different engine or whatever the hell. Different studio, cause yeah.
Yeah, I think I've gotten the hang of them for the most part.
Cause yeah, not
But
being able to
that
have
still doesn't make them
flashbacks or
safe.
anything was weird.
One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh and you'll come running. Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale
I'm not
ending.
asking for like big cutscenes, like
Well,
an
that
FFT
won't give me
or
nightmares at all.
Triangle
But
Strategy. They
if it
have
ever
little
came to it,
scenes where actions
I think that's
happen,
how I'd like to go.
and then yeah, you get more out of the story that
Mercenaries
way.
need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal.
But yeah, this
Maybe
game
flinging
doesn't
these
have
powers
that.
around isn't
Same
such
with
a good idea,
Fates.
but right now I need to do whatever I can to stay alive.
So cutscenes would probably be better, just a top-down
Though,
view of
honestly,
the
I should probably
characters
take
walking
a page
around.
out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
No, you're the amazing
So
one,
dumb.
and you can't tell me otherwise.
Damn this, damn you
I don't even know what
Shez.
we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it, experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean?
And that's their A rank, Finn. Finn.
You ready for this?
Boof.
Come at me. No hesitation.
That's old.
You actually managed to dodge that.
What the?
Not sure dodge is the word I'd use.
Parry?
I just let my power loose without even thinking. Guess I'm still no match for you.
Give yourself a little credit. It took everything I had to keep up. If you could avoid an attack like that, then you're easily on par with me.
But you barely even used your power.
I used 1% of my power.
You know, the one that throws off your enemy's perception or whatever? I wouldn't have stood a
Boy, that
chance if you hit me
tongue.
with that.
So you've noticed it.
Why do you not?
How could I not? We fought about 1,000,000 times by now. Your power's not exactly visible, so it's definitely tougher to catch on to than mine. But I've experienced your kind of beatdown firsthand, so I'm painfully aware of the damage you can inflict.
Sorry about that. I couldn't afford to pull any punches back then.
It's fine. Water under the bridge. So, have you had your power for long? Where'd you learn it? I was kind of wondering if I could pick it up myself.
I only became aware of it when I was fighting hard against you. But I don't think it's something a person can learn. Even I barely understand how it works.
Right, gotcha. Sounds like we're in the same boat then.
Yes, just two strange people with even stranger powers. And I'm not only talking about your sword.
Hmm?
Do you ever feel
Wow.
like there's some sort of
Wow.
mysterious presence within you?
Plot device? Are we gonna talk about it or be like, huh? Nope.
It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell what you're thinking. Like you get distracted by something from time to time. Almost like you're talking to someone else. inside
Oh, we're
your
actually
head.
moving the plot? Oh? Or are we gonna debate it? Fuck!
Are you asking because that's what happens to you?
No, it was just something I noticed.
Uh,
I simply
lame.
thought I'd ask.
If you say so.
Lame. See, that's how, it's like a soap opera on TV. You just nothing gets resolved in these convos. Just to debate you week after week.
Yes, that should do quite nicely.
That's why I'd rather have
And how
far
are you
less
faring,
support
Nova?
convos, but more meat to them.
Already
but
over
yeah.
here. I couldn't
couldn't make any fancy dishes, but since we're just throwing
And
this
bonus
thing together
points
in
if
our
they have
spare
multiple
time,
characters in a
folks will
support.
just have to deal with it.
Exactly. The quality of the food isn't the point of a feast like this. It's about sharing a celebration over our recent victory.
You had quite the showing out there in the battle, my lord. There is no one in the entirety of Fodlan that can hope to best you.
I wholeheartedly agree. It would be my great honor to have
Who
even
are
a
these
modicum of your
people?
skill one day.
Christ, just suck them off right here then.
But my power alone did not win the day, friends. This victory belongs to us all.
Host really is incredible. I mean, despite what he says, he basically won the last battle all by himself, which makes him the man of the hour, again. He's earnest, hardworking, and full of talent. The opposite
I
of me
don't
in
get
every
I don't
way.
get Hilda because
Now,
she's one of
let's
the
get
strongest units on Deers.
Today, we feast in honor of a person who was instrumental in our victory. My sister, Hilda Valentine Goneril.
My lady, I thank you on behalf of all my soldiers.
The
We'd
chubby
not be
boomer
here now
general.
if it weren't for your quick thinking and deft action.
There are no words to express all that you and your brother have done for us. Huzzah!
Okay, what's going on? I thought you were the guest of honor at this little get-together, Holst?
Whatever do you mean? This feast is all about celebrating your actions in our last battle.
Hilda, Hilda, 3 cheers, hip hip hooray.
I just ran to the front line, hacked a few guys, and then pulled back.
At which point you saw an enemy giving chase and laid him low, yes? Are you aware that person was the enemy commander?
Solo zone.
The moment you dispatched him, his forces crumbled. We then pressed the attack and enjoyed swift victory as a result.
Really? He didn't
Yeah, we'll
seem
try
very
to play
impressive.
Simply more Saturday, Sunday probably.
I mean, the guy went down
But
in one hit.
yeah, the
How
story
tough
became
could he have
super
been?
meme, so we'll see.
It sounds like you still don't know just how strong you are.
Your brother aside, there is no one in House Goneril who could stand against you, my lady.
Here, here! We all rely on you,
Hip
and we'll
hip hooray,
continue to do so
Hilda,
into the future.
Hilda, Hilda.
Not gonna lie, it was great having everybody shower me with compliments, but I still want to know why you threw a feast for me in the first place. You could have just patted me on the back and told me good job, and I would have been happy.
We should have had a scene with a bunch of NPCs cheering Hilda, Hilda.
But you never appreciate your own accomplishments.
Poor NPCs.
I want you to be proud of yourself. I want your degree of pride to match your level of strength. Also, I want everyone to know how great you are. That's why we have the feast. A shame it was so small, but the next one will be a true banquet.
And who's going to put that together, considering I basically did all the prep for this one?
Well, if I can get the ingredients together, I'll treat you to my specialty next time.
Isn't your specialty made from whatever you find lying by the side of the...
Look forward to it, dear sister.
Even. Marianne. Almost done Raphael and Yuri. And then Marianne, sadly, we benched from training.
I'm so sorry I can't let you run free.
Dorte!
We'll go for another walk
Yay,
together
is it
soon,
Dorte?
alright?
Yay! Run, Dorte, run!
Why so guarded, Marianne? Is that how you always greet beautiful men?
Yuri,
Poor
what
Dorte
do you
just
want?
wants to be free.
Oh, nothing in particular. I simply spotted you on the way back from drills and felt like coming over to see what you were doing. I feel like you never leave these stables. Did you ever grow tired of it?
But Dorte's a friend. Dorte.
It's merely a question. I'm not trying to judge you or anything. Well, this is going poorly already. All I wanted was to make a little small talk, and it ended up
She's
like
depressed, Peppy.
this. Are you always this gloomy? It seems you speak just fine around everyone else.
I only know how to make small talk about animals, and you seem to hate them.
Poor Dorte.
So, I figured that no matter what I talked about, you would hate it, and me.
Hold on. Why would I hate you? And when have I ever said I hate animals?
Once when I was replacing the horse's hay, I saw you glaring at me from a
Stare.
distance.
Wow,
But
I hate
if you don't
animals.
hate animals,
Oh no.
then it must be me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sour your mood further. I'll be gone soon anyway.
Look, Marianne. Allow me to clear everything up for you. Firstly, I don't despise animals. I actually like them. Understand?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, or I'll have to repeat myself forever. Just listen. Second, I don't hate you or even think poorly of you. Although I'll admit that I was somewhat annoyed with you earlier in this conversation.
Then why were you glaring at me before?
I'm not sure. Perhaps you saw it wrong?
Just staring. You were
I don't know when this
across
was,
the street, just staring at me.
Wait. I think I see now. I have a condition of sorts. One that can get aggravated under certain
Wait, what's
circumstances.
his gimmick?
I knew it. My very
Oh my
presence
God.
had aggravated you.
I'm telling you, that's not it. I swear by the goddess herself that it's not your fault. Okay?
No, you don't know what I have. Excuse me.
Well, that got us absolutely nowhere. Conversing with the shady lady is almost pleasant in comparison. What did she mean when she said she'd be gone
Wow.
soon?
Dun 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 dun.
It's a little too
Dun
ominous
dun.
to ignore.
Don't worry, I'll be dead anyways. What the hell? Come and clean. Only take men into this battle. Superior men? Pirates in control of Island Edmund. That's a master seal. It's an A-rank. Cloud receives an urgent report. Deirdre is under assault by the Almiran Navy, though he doubts veracity of this news. Paramount of defense at the aquatic capital.
All right. I think we've done as much as we can today. Let's rest up and prepare for the next battle.
Well, this is new. You're not usually the one suggesting we take time off.
We have a scheme.
That's because there's been too much to do lately. I haven't had the chance to showcase my natural laziness.
Come on, I don't think there's a lazy bone in your body. You really should take more time for yourself, Claude.
I'll consider it.
Your Majesty, an urgent
Oh,
message has
Judith's
arrived
still
from
around.
Deirdre.
Wait, so if you fail the other thing, you don't get Claude's paralog because she's gone? Or is someone else the messenger here?
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
The city is being attacked by the Almyran Navy, and they're calling for any aid we can provide.
What?
Go slack shot. Alright, sure.
Myra again. After the defeat they just suffered at the throat? No. It must be someone else.
I agree. These are most likely pirates who have assumed their name.
Either way, they've got to have a pretty sizable force if they can attack an entire city. We should send any units that are ready to mobilize. Who do we have?
My army can't spare much at the moment.
Oh, yeah, the shimmy Eloise.
To be honest, we're always a bit undermanned. Still, we might be able to send a couple of folks. How about me and Judith?
Judith takes a few.
But you're the leader of the entire army.
Was Judith meant to be playable, but they dropped it? I swear to
as luck
God,
would
this
have
is
it,
probably a
we've got a bit
Claude
of time
Judith
before our next battle.
paralog. But they just
Besides,
didn't code
Judith
her
and
as a
I know the
playable
terrain,
unit?
which means
I
we've
don't
got the best
understand. Or
chance
is it
at ending things
DLC?
quickly.
Fucking Judith not
Going
being
back to
playable is
Deirdre will be a
bizarre.
stroll in the park for the two of us.
Yeah, the fuck? Like, she...
Still, I
Who the
wouldn't
fuck
say
wanted
no to a
Rodrigue as a
seasoned
playable
mercenary
character?
tagging along.
Fuck?
Eh?
Over
Eh?
Judith. Eh? Monka,
How about Leone?
Yeah, I was thinking someone more like you. Literally you, in fact.
Oh.
And here I was looking forward to a little time off.
Well, seeing as the king himself is making the time, how about you buck up and do the same?
Wait, is this level
Yes,
just
ma'am.
two
Of course,
playable characters? Me and
Glad that's
Claude?
set.
I swear to God, they probably meant Judith to be playable, but it's just so bizarre. What the hell is going on? See? Isn't this fucking weird? Christ, so there's like every indication Judith should have been playable. Christ, even this paralog is probably she was meant to be playable. The fuck? I don't fucking understand. Instead, she's just gonna stand there like a goon. Oh yeah, you have to battle again. I already saw that P5 thing. But yeah, I don't understand it. Yeah, like you'd figure Judith's higher in polls than Rodrigue. Why is Rodrigue playable? Because the Blue Lions have so many exclusive units. Actually insane. And then Judith, someone who you'd think would be playable for the deer isn't. Jesus. I just do not understand. Apparently it's is it 60 FPS? It's like a whatever upgrade, yeah. I mean, I don't think Fire Emblem should do routes anymore, but yeah. We'll see. Watch as the next game has pointless routes, and I'm pretty sure the story's gonna suffer. It's like how everyone says the time skip's a little weird in Three Houses, cause yeah. You just replay maps. Some of the plot lines don't make sense anymore. Alright. So yeah, I'd say no more routes, because obviously we can't do it very well. No, it's fine to have a time skip, but then the plot point goes weird. Like, Blue Lines is fine, because it's like Edelgard versus whatever, but they don't do the Slytherin in the Dark plotline there. And then when you do Deer and Church, it's like really bizarre how it goes. And then Eagles obviously is interesting, but it's very short because it was rushed. Alright.
Let's try this. Yep, those are pirates, all right. They sure made a mess of the place. Time to sweep it clean.
I just want a Fire Emblem game. Like, we'll be like, say, top 3, and then we'd be like, yeah, tell the fans to play that one. Boom, boom, boom. Need a game that unites tribes. Because if Conquest had a good story, it'd have been amazing, but instead it has literally the worst story in a video game almost ever.
Still keeping up the act, What if a real
Echoes obviously was just weird. Can't really count that one.
Lack in skill they make up for in sheer numbers. If we're not careful, they could easily overwhelm us.
So yeah, there technically hasn't been. It's just weird because Fates, like as a whole package, isn't exactly the greatest. Gameplay-wise, it's very good. Like, I'd honestly go as far to say Fire Emblem 12 was the last, like, really good Fire Emblem. That's how many years ago? So we need a... I used the Total Wars as an example, because usually, I think that player base was split for the longest time until Warhammer 2, I'm assuming. But yeah, it's like that. We need a Warhammer 2 to reunite everyone. And then before Breath of the Wild, what was the Zelda people like? So I'm assuming Zelda is in a weird spot, because all their best games were from years ago. It's 2010, Fire Emblem 12, yeah. So it's been so long, but yeah.
No problem, I got it.
Definitely need a game to unite everyone. Yeah, so Zelda had that problem. You guys say Skyward Sword sucks, the Spirit Track sucks. Was it Phantom Hourglass? I forgot. I don't play Zelda, but all I know is a lot of Zelda games suck, or at least were okay, I guess.
A sad truth for most, I'm afraid.
So yeah, that's what Fire Emblem needs. It needs like a game that reunite everyone. I mean, you say they're fine, but would you say the DS Zelda games, would they even be in the top 5, top 10 of Zeldas? I don't know how many Zelda games there, but yeah, that's what I mean. Three Houses would probably, or would be in the top 10 of Fire Emblem games. I don't know where it would be in the top 5, if any. But I think there'd be a big gap. I just wish the gameplay was up to par, or tight.
I've got this.
I mean, I don't get it. Why is this paralog just 2 units? Christ.
More of them, is it? Let's knuckle down.
I mean, I'm assuming no, Spirit Trust wouldn't be top 5 because you guys claim Link to the Past is that good, alright? So that takes a slot. There's Ocarina of Time, that takes another slot. I don't know if Wind Waker or Twilight Princess would take a spot. What else was there else good? Depends how you like Zelda 1. I'm assuming Majora's Mask is good. Okay, so see, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess take a spot. See, so Spirit Tracks, I don't even know if it'd be 6, 7, whatever. Yeah, see. I thought Oracle of Seasons better than Ages. I believe the idea is Oracle of Ages is puzzles, but Oracle of Seasons is more of the other stuff. Yeah, I like Seasons more. I think I got stuck, that's why, in Ages, and I never went back to it.
I know you're friends with Nadir, but that doesn't mean we should start siding with his people.
There's this guy. Yeah, Three Houses is cool the first time you play it, and then as you play more of it to get more of the story, you realize it sort of sucks to play on. So it's like a Fire Emblem Awakening, very similar to that. So Fire Emblem Awakening is the same deal. First playthrough is really cool, but then once you try to play it again for the other stuff, yeah, it gets weaker and weaker. Yeah, we'll see with plot. Like I said, not many JRPGs, or at least Japanese games, have surprised me with plots in recent memory. And the Western games technically get better with plots. I like how when we play this game we discuss best games, but yeah, like how many good plots have Japanese games had versus Western RPGs in the last like 10 years, 15 years?
More than I expected.
They split up. Now's our chance to raid the city and harbor at the same time.
Don't say FFT, that's like fucking PS1 era, that's what I mean. Damn you people. Is it literally just FF14? I don't know how good it is, but everyone says the plot's really good in FF14. But yeah, don't fucking say FFT, that's what I mean. Guys, if you have to go that far back for a good Japanese game plot, we're in trouble. But yeah, that's what I mean. Because, like, there's been BioWare, there's been Witcher, even Last of Us, if you want that, yeah.
I can't stand by and let a bunch of pirates drag Elmira's good name through the mud. This so-called Elmira Navy is a joke. Nothing but cowards and slaves.
I like 13th Sentinel's story.
Well, they've certainly got nothing.
Visual novels technically have much better stories than a lot of normal Japanese games. But yeah, when it comes to non-visual novel games, I'm pretty sure Japan's really far behind gameplay-wise. I mean, not gameplay, story-wise, story-wise, there we go, story-wise.
Did you see that, kiddo? I kicked all those pathetic pirates right out of the harbor.
So they didn't get away with any of the goods? They really owe you one, Adair. Yeah, another one, actually.
Uh-oh. That one's an Elmiran for true. And not just any Elmiran. I'm the one and only, Adair the Undefeated.
Well, he's certainly enjoying himself. I'd better dig deep or he's gonna steal all the fun.
What was the original question? We were talking about Zelda, I forgot. Oh right, we were talking about Fire Emblem games, but yeah. I don't think, I'm assuming the next one won't be that great, but we'll see. Like, it'll probably be passable, but yeah. After seeing the flaws of the Fui Tecmo way. Maybe the first playthrough will be fun, but once you like sorta even semi-break the game, it'll get bad. Cause yeah, the supports in this game aren't giving me much,
Not a problem.
aren't giving me much confidence.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Let's try this. I'd better take a breather.
Even though you guys bash, or a lot of people bash Radiant Dawn's story, a lot of the things surprise me, because like it takes so many chances, and I guess the dialogue is pretty solid, but it also gives you a sense of discussion for what happens in the story. Yeah. So I'd say Radiant Dawn's plot is probably one of the more common ones to talk about. Technically 3 houses you talk about it, but usually it's Edelgard arguments. Yeah, Radiant Dawn's cool because it has some characters with depth. Weirdly, the MC, or weirdly, Ike obviously has the least amount of depth, but the other characters, yeah, get a quite bit more depth. And there's a few redemption stories in it. I like how Ike's is there, his sole purpose is to be a rock.
accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You really pack a punch, don't you?
If I may, Your Majesty, I've been wondering if you have some special attachment.
Peleus is an interesting character because, yeah, unlike Korn, he actually gets punished for his absolute
You
incompetence.
must think I'm pretty dim if you expect me to believe that.
It was worth a shot. But all right, I get it. Let's talk about it after we deal with the trouble here.
I don't even know if there's Fate fans. You say there's Fate fans, but
Yeah, I've been intending to for
I
a
think it's
while
just
now.
the extreme views on Reddit saying they're good.
Very long anyway.
Alright, let's run it down here. Fates is like Awakening. The fans moved on to the next newest game. And I'm pretty sure those Fates majority fans are basically Three Houses fans. I like how Echoes is ignored because they never played it.
Let this be a lesson to all imposters.
No, what happened was Awaken was the most popular, but then Fates became most popular, and then Three Houses. So basically the horde moved.
Time to be going.
I mean, Conquest is a very good game, but Birthright is sort of, yeah, sleeper. And Revelations is actually the worst Fire Emblem game. It's like rock, paper, scissors, but they introduced dynamite. And that's basically Revelation gameplay. The gimmicks are so bizarre. No, and you guys aren't even talking about Revelation and Birthright suck. Damn you people. Revelation's literally the worst Fire Emblem game. Birthright's boring, but it doesn't try to, yeah, screw you over with gimmicks like the door, the snow level, the platform level, Antony's level. Like, I can name so many bad levels in Revelation. I don't know if people have done a top 10 worst Fire Emblem levels, but I'm pretty sure almost all of them would be either Echoes or Revelations. I did finish Revelation, yes.
Nice work, everyone. Deirdre and the Harbor
It's
are
because the
both
Fire
safe
Emblem
now.
1's UI is pretty bad,
We'd have
so
been toast if Nadir
you
didn't
can
show
play
up.
it in Fire Emblem 3 or Shadow Dragon.
You've got a long way to go if third-rate crooks like that are giving you trouble.
I mean, you can play Revelation, but it'll be like Tearing Saga. A lot of levels are just really badly designed. Like the snow level. Oh no, there's a cave level? Problem is, you have 3 units. You literally cannot split up. Like, it starts off really bad early. Is that chapter 7? Yeah, starting at chapter 7, you realize there's a weird problem in Lunatic on Revelation. I mean, it's chapter 7 after the split, but yes. You realize how bad the game is in the first stage. Oh yeah, and there's never been a Fire Emblem game where you get 1 EXP if you spread out your EXP perfectly. That's what happens in fucking Revelation. It's just hilarious how bad it is. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. So if you spread your EXP perfectly, even your shitter units get EXP, you get 1 EXP, because there's too many units. You have to run through so many units in early stages with like so few units. It's so bad in that. And then of course they give you like 6 units in 1 chapter later. Too bad they're under-leveled, because, you know, this should have been on your team earlier.
In our defense, we'd have been fine if we could have brought a few more soldiers along.
I don't know, kiddo. You're good at the whole confidence side of things, but not so hot when it comes to actually sealing the deal.
Do you even, wait, do you get Rinka early? You do get Rinka early at least, right? Or no? Or am I crazy? I'm trying to remember. But Rinka's so bad that even though, yeah, I wanted to use her, I don't think I ever bothered.
A man who calls himself Nadir the Undefeated says I'm overconfident? That's rich.
Trying to remember if Rinka joins early.
Ugh, cut it out, you two.
Wait, she joins
This
after
friendly banter
Sakura?
is going to make me
Fuck!
sick if you keep it up.
Okay, that's why I didn't use her. Okay, yeah, she should have joined like chapter 1, Christ. Or chapter whatever. 6, 7,
you clearly
whatever.
know each other better than you're letting on.
Say, kiddo, maybe now's the time to, you know.
Ah, right. Actually, Judith, this is probably a good opportunity for me to come clean about something.
I'm waiting.
My mother is in Elmira, and has been for the last 20 years.
Oh.
Lady Tiana. Huh. Well, that's a bit unexpected, but not altogether surprising.
Are we really gonna do this? Like, would she like watches her like skin colors completely different from everyone in Fodlan? Monka, I always did wonder why she looked completely different.
That's where I was born, Elmira. And my father,
Monka,
he's the king.
Wait.
Looks like a Moor. Must be English.
So that makes you an Almiran prince?
I am. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
Well, this certainly isn't something I expected to hear today. Still, I imagine it's not easy to bring up. So what's your deal? You don't seem surprised by this, though.
Are you serious? I thought it was super obvious. You know, it's just right. Well, duh. Did you not look at the two? Your mind is blown. My character's a dumb.
Hey, I'm still trying to put all the pieces together.
Duh.
I could tell Shahid was close to Claude somehow when we were fighting
You mean
him,
how they look like identical and they have same skin color, like they even have the earrings and stuff? No, didn't figure that out.
Wait, Shahid was a prince too, right?
Fuck. How is Judith randomly... Maybe she's blinded by her love for the mom of, I don't know, Claude or something. Maybe that's why. So she doesn't notice the clear tells.
Different mothers, but yeah, he was my older brother. I didn't want to fight him. I really didn't.
Maybe that's the excuse Judith has, because she raised him as a kid or whatever.
Well, for the sake of both Fodlan and Elmira, he had to be dealt with.
Your brother thought he was doing right by Elmira, in his own way. There's always been unrest in the royal family, everyone fighting over the right of succession. But that man would have been a terrible king. His lust for power just consumed him.
So does this mean my little Claude is going to return to Elmira and seize the throne one day?
I don't know. For right now, I'm more concerned about my duties as King of the Federation. Eventually, I plan to tell everyone about where I came from. But for now, keep it to yourself. I don't want to make things more complicated
I
than
like
they
how
need
I
to
get
be.
to know this.
I won't tell a soul so long as you answer me one question. Have you ever sought to deceive us? Either as the leader of the Alliance or as king?
Never. Lester and Fodlan are my home, and I intend to fight for everyone who lives here. So, do you trust me?
I do, little Claude, or your majesty, I should say. Just don't let me down.
I won't, Judith. And thanks.
Finn. Foreign tome. Oh, you have to do all those side missions. I don't know if I care for a random brigade. Oh, come on, you guys are going hyper, bruh. Okay, so in the movie Black Knight, when a guy comes in, I forgot what jersey he's wearing. Martin Lawrence or whatever. Oh, okay, so when he randomly isekais into some, like, medieval setting, you guys are like, meh. Oh, what the... Is there actually another place over here? You guys don't even, like, wonder where he is. The Moor. You don't even question his skin color. Or his sports jersey. Like the Wyvern Rider. Was it the Jets? Whatever. Oh, we can only use Manfa? Lame. Stop it, sir. Lame.
Oh yeah.
Men. Yes, men will take the field. I didn't bought off the sword. But that was a nightcap and I mean, that's what I was saying. I don't think they need to do the root thing. Like, it is interesting showing the different side of the war or whatever, but they do it very poorly, so I'd say don't do it again. Yeah. Yeah, Musu games are fan service usually. could be done well, but it would take too much. These are like. What the Gerald's mercenaries are nuts. What the? Are they the best? Are they the strongest? Yeah, what the? They're actually super strong. Musuzi genre Dynasty Warriors, a hack and slash whatever gameplay. But I personally think they could improve on it. But they choose not to. Because yeah, MOBAs came from this genre. So there's like so many things they could do, but they don't really do it. Yeah. Alright, losers, let's rock. But I still don't get why this game, it doesn't even just have 3 routes this game, it has 3.5, like why even have the choice? So if you kill Byleth and Geralt, you don't even get that parallel because an NPC character dies, and then yeah, like it's completely pointless. And you guys say the story, you do the same levels, but you get a bonus level if you don't kill, yeah.
Let's try this.
It seems sort of pointless.
I'm on it. Nope, just leave it to.
Let's try this.
And the only thing you get is a Solstice battle scene. I'm not even sure if you get anything else. Yeah, it's like such a debated choice. The only thing you get is a battle scene.
Initiating the operation.
Anyway.
Let's go, everyone.
3 Houses fans. Did anyone in 3 Houses say, I love playing the game 4 fucking times? No one said that. That's like the worst part of the game. I love fucking going to the monastery 4 times. No one has ever said that. Oh boy, 200 hours to get the full story. Fuck yeah, boys.
I'll give it my all.
Time to wreck stuff. Death is coming.
Oops. I mean, yeah, there's improvement for Radiant Dawn, but you have to admit it's super interesting what they did with the story. Because they were parallel and, yeah, a really weak division. With incompetent leader against, yeah, real mercenaries or whatever. Which is a pretty cool parallel. Problem is they didn't commit, and Micaiah sort of gets shafted in the end for Yeah, like I said, what other game has you face your own units you trained on the other side? Which is pretty insane.
This is our turf now.
Like, I'm not even sure if there's any game like that.
Can't let it end.
Like, it's one of those everyone's praising Last of Us 2, but yeah.
Just leave it to me.
The, what is it called?
Not a problem.
Radiant Dawn's story is pretty insane for what it tries to do.
Like this.
We did it.
I mean, it's more than just one battle facing the character, but yeah. Like, you literally face your own army, and then you face that army you just played on the other side. So you face both armies in a Radiant Dawn. It's pretty nuts.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Victory is ours for the taking.
Death is coming. It's over. At least you're not a coward.
Yes, mercy mercenary power.
I mean, that makes for a more epic fight. Let's say if they actually committed with the Makaya thing. Like, what if in Radiant Dawn you never get to play the Ike Mercs after a certain point? And then you're forced to fight, yeah. You're forced to fight, yeah, a far superior army the rest of the game. Obviously, they couldn't use the stats of your units, or else you wouldn't train. Yeah, you'd purposely not train Ike's team. Yeah, it sort of sucked how they just decided against it suddenly.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Well, couldn't hurt.
On the hatches, 'cause this storm's not stopping.
Talk about momentum. You're unstoppable. I give you my thanks. Here it comes. Take this.
Wait, which part do you not remember Radiant Dawn? But yeah, we got to face the what is it? The face do you ever face Alencia's team or no? Or is it just Snacky's team? In Radiant Dawn you command 2 different armies, but it turns out you have to face the other army you trained.
Not a problem. I've got this.
See him as green units.
I'm on it.
But yeah.
No charge.
Oh, the
Just
wyvern
leave it
ones,
to me.
yeah.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here it
Wait,
comes.
where the hell is it? Oh, I see that.
You're done. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, Radiant Dawn was really ambitious. But yeah, near the end they just started giving you route missions, sadly.
More bitter than black as coffee.
And then characters joining at random times or leaving is really weird when you're trying to build your army.
Time to wreck stuff.
It's weird on initial playthrough, you don't know what to do with certain skills and items because you don't know if the character will leave your party. So like, Tormod and his crew's sole purpose is to swap out his skill, but you wouldn't know that on a first playthrough. Oops, what the? I guess you don't turn for that one.
Take your final bow. Now leave. This will help secure our
FFT is more linear because the problem with FFT is the story. Or the story doesn't know, yeah. Or I mean, I think a lot of characters in FFT story are no longer relevant once they join your team. There's like a few that have cutscenes later, but not too many. Characters die in FFT after they join, or do they just retreat and are still part of the story? But yeah. But I believe a lot of the characters you get on the main story, the moment they join your team, they don't get any cutscenes. Yeah, they die, yeah, so that's the issue. So the problem with FFT is a lot of the
Another trick up the old
joinable
sleeve.
units, yeah, sort of get screwed. Another one? What the?
The Sreng army aims to strike, but we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Sreng armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Fargus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
The rats.
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
I mean, Dragon Quest 3 is like sacred in
What is it,
Japan,
Felix?
so it's like most likely to
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
yeah, it's like one of the best selling
But
games
how?
in Japan ever.
I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Fargus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you
Yeah,
permit me
Plagia
leave to do
doesn't
the
even make
same.
sense in
As the
Awakener.
former lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Understood.
I wish the
I
gameplay
will
was
send
a
you
lot
some
better
of
in
my
Fire Emblem
personal
4.
soldiers as
Christ.
reinforcements.
Fire Emblem 4.
Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
Skip the walk-in. Might as well have smaller missions, so you don't have to do the walk of death every time. So why are there two missions that are purple? You cannot dodge in this battle. That go right. These are just pirate, and this is what this is.
So, what do you
Pleasant shop, yada yada. Talisman shield, prayer ring. Prayer ring's the heal. I forgot what talisman is. I mean, that point in Awakening is so dumb, because yeah, Fleggy is not near water. Why do they have 1,000 ships just laying around for some reason? Christ, maybe that's why they lost the war. They spent all their money on ships that don't make any sense. Jesus. Alright, we'll skip the rested ones on this area maybe. I'm curious what the hell.
Who, me?
Good job for Leon, right? Well, what's a job for a mage?
I'll do my best.
I don't mind off this money.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
We'll see how the series is, man. The Switch game's fun. We'll see the next Fire Emblem on the Switch, man. I'm not expecting it. The gameplay might not be too good after the first playthrough.
The fight starts now.
I'm hoping they rein in the battalions and other cheese strats, and maybe force characters not to be able to reclass. yeah. Because if you just make everyone a brigand and get +6 damage, or then, yeah, do some other weird stuff, you just auto-win.
Not a problem.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes. Oh, please. Excuse me. Is this okay?
Not a problem.
Toothpaste charm debut? I'm assuming no. Unless there's some Chinese shitposter whose sole purpose is to rig a game, make a bunch of menus and character models just to troll Fire Emblem fans, but pretty sure that's just too much effort.
Don't worry, I won't slack off. They got captured? Fine, I'll go save the day.
I mean, it's a pretty elaborate troll. It's not even like a random 4chan post. It's like screenshots and everything.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
I mean, how many Pokemon leaks looked as elaborate as, yeah, that Fire Emblem thing? The fact that it was so scuffed, you just knew it was probably... No, but the fake leaks before didn't have like screenshots and like full-fledged, yeah, everything. Like usually leaks of Fire Emblem is just some guy saying there's a 4chan post, so it's not really believable. But the toothpaste John thing is, yeah, more believable. Unless someone really went through the trouble of creating a whole new character, a bunch of menus, translating it to Chinese, whatever.
I
It was
got your assistance. That's what my turn, you know.
I don't know how many screenshots are of the leaks. Is it 2 or 3?
We did it!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yeah, this makes his notes. Okay.
All thanks to me, of course. Did I meet your expectations?
It's not over.
Wrapped in trouble.
Out you go!
I mean, I was shocked that they didn't make a new Fire Emblem until possibly next year. I thought they'd want to do another Fire Emblem.
Not a problem. I've got
To yeah, have more Fire Emblem Heroes characters. So that one's sort of confusing for me.
Take a breather. We won't last at this rate. We need assistance. You're done.
Right on. Not a problem.
Oh right, blue is evil.
We won't last at
Wait,
this.
Not a
never
problem.
mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, I forgot.
It's Bernie's time to... Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, forward, ho!
Great. We need assistance.
I'll fight too.
Sniper.
We did it! Already?
Oh, there they are. I was wondering who
Let
these
us
snipers
begin.
were.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Don't get used to me trying this much. Make me want to do my best too. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. It's Bernie's time to shut.
My turn. Here it comes. Take this.
We are currently sided Fatal Guard because we believe it'll be more peaceful last dance, but Claude's a schemer, you never know.
All my fault.
Very well go against that. We'll see about Live a Live. It depends on this game's length and the length of Symphony of War. Because we have time for, there's like 1 week before
I'm so relieved we could save them. I
Xenoblade.
know just how precious life is.
So Vivo C could be the biggest Switch game, you have to believe me. The bar is, I'm pretty sure, no, it's funny because
I want to grow even more.
think about it, on the Wii the biggest game I believe is Xenoblade, I'm assuming in size. And then yes, obviously the biggest game in Wii U is Xenoblade X. I think it's bigger than, yeah, Zelda, Breath of the Wild. So we'll see with Xeno 3. I'm assuming Xeno 3 is the final Switch Xeno, because the system's way too old. What is it? Me. The Switch is 5 years old. That's ancient. That's longer. Is it technically officially longer than the Wii U's life cycle by like quite a bit? But yeah, so the Switch will probably be replaced in 2 years or 2.5. 1,000 apologies being late. We'll make it up on the battlefield. Better luck next time. Keep me safe. All right. Serious scent lost in the spring water. Drinking it might be beneficial in some way. Wii U launched 2012, so technically it was dead before the Switch came out, but it was 100% considered dead once the Switch came out. So 5 years. Yeah, so it was technically dead before the Switch, which came out 5 years later. I looked this up before. When did the Wii launch? Because yeah, Nintendo has never had a console aside from, I guess, the NES. I'm trying to remember the date of the NES. 2006. So okay, so the Wii lasted 6 years or whatever the hell they want to do. But I think the 360 and PS3 lasted much longer.
Everything has its use.
But I think the NES was actually their longest console. Because in the PS3 360 era, they chose to have the Wii U show up.
Training can be the
yeah, 7 years PS3 to 4. And I think 360 came out early, and then the Series or the Xbox One or whatever took a while to get there.
We might have worked too hard there.
Hope this is good for.
Training
So I'm pretty sure PS5 era will be 7 years or so.
You'll be unstoppable.
Because the gen's very, or in fact, the PS5 has been out. Has it been a year and a half? And name the amount of PS5 games. None, sir. Yeah, so this gen's probably gonna last as long as PS3 360 gen. I think it's literally like Ratchet and Clank, Returnal, Demon Souls.
Greetings.
I would try to say I'd be sent up shop and you can't look for me here. Honored Instruct, that's all I know. I look pretty strong, I'll join them too. Axes. If Gen 7's PS3 gen, then yes, the Wii's part of that gen. It's because GameCube went against the PS2 and the original Xbox. And then the Wii went against PS3 and this 360. But the Wii, yeah, got ended by the Wii U much earlier. Do I care about access? I'll just give the boom. No, I think it's because the PS3 was pretty powerful when it came out, and they didn't want to make a new system for a while. So the jump between PS2 and 3 was huge, because, yeah, the PS3 cost... Was it $5.99? I forgot. Yeah, I don't think they wanted to end that console life cycle, because it took a while to start, and, yeah, it cost a lot of money. But I think the PS4, yeah, was not much of a jump. The fat one could play PS2 games. More supplies.
I see.
Short of hands are reallocated, yada yada.
Well?
1,500 for these. PS3 was a Blu-ray player as well, but they got rid of the backwards compatibility later because I think it was costing them too much.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Movesets are slightly varied because of the weapon types, but I think they slightly differ between the units, even if you use the same weapon. Yeah, because of the classes. So foot archer is a lot worse than a mounted one. Big ships the best, are much more efficient transporting cargo than anything on land. Maybe I should cozy up Margrave Edmund and get him to add me to his roster of merchants. I could have my own ship one day. Imagine the possibilities.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
These are sort of whatevers.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Start buying them out.
Is that the one?
I'm not using them.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Come back soon.
Time to work
It
you
was worse than the first Fire Emblem Warriors. I think they had one voice line instead of two, so yeah.
Can I take a nap yet?
I didn't think I could get any strong.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, it does have one for hurt. Almost done with happy.
Care to make yourself useful?
My city of the Wrens.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Okay, what do we got? Final. Marianne's running out of combos. One with Raphael, and is that it? She's done. I guess it's because she's oh, she only talks to Bernie. Yeah, I guess it's because she doesn't really, not very talkative. So it's just Raphael after this. Ah, oh no.
There you are, Marianne. I've been searching the entire base for you.
Assassin!
Yuri, is something wrong?
This is what's wrong. Where do you think you're going at this hour? You know, I've been worried this whole time that you might actually leave like you said you would.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm just walking my horse. I have him tied to the tree
Yay,
over there.
Dorte.
I just can't believe you'd ever think of... Wait, what? You're walking a horse?
We got a late start, but I always take him out on certain days.
Yay, Dorte. Stare time.
Right then. It seems I worried for nothing.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
There's no need to apologize. I'm just glad my worries turned out to be unfounded.
But why are you so worried about me?
Actually, let me ask you a question. Could you turn a blind eye to a friend who says she'll be gone soon, and then can't be found anywhere?
The fact is, I have no worth to anyone here. So...
Okay, knock that off. You've got plenty of worth. For one, there are things you can do that even I can't. In fact, this seems like a perfect chance to show you exactly why I was glaring at you that one day.
Wish I had like a horse.
Yuri,
You
is
know,
something wrong with Dorte?
like
So, your name's Dorte, hmm? That's a lovely coat you have there.
sprite
I see
animations,
someone has
yeah.
groomed you to...
Oh, is that his gimmick?
Are you alright?
The sneeze gimmick?
Are you better now? What happened?
Isn't it obvious? That sort of thing always happens whenever I get too close to horses or cats. And when the sneeze approaches, my eyes narrow reflexively. That's probably why it looked like I was glaring at you. Luckily, it's mostly just sniffles, so I don't go out of my way to tell people about it. Still, I probably should have told you from the start. Apologies for giving you the wrong idea, Marianne.
No, it's alright. It's really my fault for jumping to conclusions. And I'm sorry you had to pet my horse.
Yay, Dorte.
The next time you say sorry, I'm going to glare at you for
That was the funniest thing in Valkyria Chronicles. Not every trait is positive. People had negative traits. So Yuri should have animal hater or something.
But it may temporarily
Maybe lower his
alleviate
hit
your
rate when he's
symptoms
near a
at least.
horse.
Detoxifying, hmm? You know, if this works, it may help one of my lifelong dreams come true.
It would?
Most certainly. I'd love to go on a long trail ride, or pet a room full of friendly cats all afternoon.
I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm just so surprised.
I think in
Those
the
are
first game
truly
there was a
wonderful
pop
dreams
star,
to have.
but I think she randomly ends her turn for
And
some
I would
reason. I
love to
forgot
help
why.
you achieve them if I can.
Yeah,
I'd be
she
glad to take
randomly
you up
just
on that
stopped her
offer.
turn.
Do you see now why I said you aren't worthless? Now let's do this, Marianne. Hit me with the most powerful magic you've got.
What is that BC for? Okay. Yeah, we'll randomly stop her turn. Which one's Fire Emblem Mirage? Stage Fright, there we go. Stage Fright, yeah. Was it Manta? No, I thought Stage Fright, yeah, the pop star would just suddenly end their turn. Oh, you mean Tokyo Mirage Sessions, oh. It was decent in some ways, but unfortunately. It got bogged down with the weird plot. Yeah. Brave. Too bad I do not care, sir. It has really, like, the funny thing about Tokyo Mirage Session is it has probably higher production quality than SMT games and stuff. But yes, they put it into a fucking idle game. So if you look at that game compared to a lot of random Atlas games, yeah, it has more budget. It doesn't have more budget than Persona, obviously, but Christ, like, they put a lot of money into that game. Like everyone's stupid combo moves, or their special has like them singing for a bit before they attack the enemy. Yeah. So, indeed. Pretty insane that game. Yeah, music videos, tons of anime scenes, so they spent all that money, but the game flopped really hard. Spices.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon. What say you?
An assortment of rare produce comes to give you a few pigmented herbs there. Let me give you one now. I don't know what the facts are. Alright. Let there be war. Give me a sec. Yeah, and it was probably one of the better animated, I guess, Wii U games. But yeah, unfortunately it failed horribly, so definitely lost money on it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
It's Ignite's time. Constance is back.
With proper training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'd say we both exceeded my expectations.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, another one. Who is it? It'll be Ram. Linhart C.
And he...
Hello, Hilda. What are you doing?
Organizing our gear? What does it look like?
I know what it looks like. It just doesn't seem believable. You working, I mean. You never do that.
Well, the person who's supposed to be doing it is hurt, so I agreed to pitch in and help out.
But you always have others do your work for you.
Okay, slow down, pal. It's not like I run around asking people to take on work for me. I just let them do it if they want to.
No matter the particulars of the process, the outcome is the same. Regardless, it's admirable of you to take the place of an injured comrade without begrudging them. Oh, and to be clear, I'm not here to help. I'm taking a well-earned break right now. Plus, you seem to have a handle on things yourself.
I haven't even asked you to help yet.
Not out loud, no, but your eyes tell a different tale.
Actually, I was thinking that if you had time for chit-chat, you had time to lend me a hand or two. But even I'm not enough of a jerk to ask a guy for help when he's on a break.
I am delighted you grasp the importance of rest. There are many out there who say the most unthinkable things on the subject. Oh, Linhart, you're on break? Perfect. Then you can help me with this awful whatever that I'm doing. Do they even understand the concept of downtime? Or is every waking moment merely a chance to increase their own productivity? Break time is for breaks.
When is that Sonic game? I gotta put it on my list for games to
You're
play.
speaking
What?
my language on that one. Although to be fair,
No, it
your
doesn't have
life
it
seems
yet.
to be one permanent break. So I see why somebody might say that to you.
I think it's gonna be. Oh, it's currently due November
Indeed.
8th, but
Sometimes they even claim I sleep too much, which is completely different from taking a break.
curious if they'll push it back.
Wait, how is sleeping
You know
not
what?
a
Sonic
break?
or Sega doesn't push games back. They just release it as junk. So you know what? It is definitely gonna be in
It
November
appears you and I will not
because
be
they
able
don't
to
give a
reach
fuck.
common ground on this matter.
That's what happened to Sonic 06. They didn't give a fuck.
That reminds me of something.
Yeah, Sega
Did
doesn't
I not
delay
see the
games. They
injured
just chuck it
comrade
out and
responsible for
pray.
this storehouse, hauling things at the goods depot this very morning?
Sure did. He said he wanted to help me out, so I asked him to take over.
At which point he promptly threw out his back and left this particular task to you. Yes, well, I now understand your reason for working. And with that, good night.
Ugh, that guy really bugs me sometimes. It's like he thinks he's better than me or something.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see with Star Ocean. The Valkyrie game probably is dead in the water, or it doesn't look very. I think it's gonna be a generic action game. Shamir's finished forever.
Shammy, you
Yeah,
gotta try
Valkyrie's
this.
probably dead.
It's so good.
That game will finish the fight.
What is it? A pastry?
Wow.
Yep. They were leftovers for once, so I grabbed them. Want one?
Why not? Hand it over.
Mmm. Pretty good, right?
Not bad.
It's nice to finally find a knight I can just hang out with. Well, former knight.
You never cared much for the Knights of Saros, did you?
Nope. It's not like I hate them or anything, but there are just a lot of bad memories. All they do is push people around and make excuses.
The same could be said of anyone who's devoted to serving Rhea and the goddess.
Yeah. Except for maybe Al. Though, I guess he isn't a knight anymore either.
Al? You mean Alois? That's because he has a heart of gold.
Good
Even
old
so,
Eloise.
the Knights had so many rules and regulations. It was a pain. Not that I followed them, but still.
That sounds about right. No one tells Shammy how to live her life. Honestly, I can relate. That's why I ran away from my village when I was a kid. I didn't want to be tied down by their way of thinking, you know? I thought freedom was waiting for me out there. A great big world where I could go anywhere and do anything.
It's out there if you know where to look.
True enough. All kinds of people are definitely doing all sorts of things.
But the harsh reality is, no matter where you go, there's no such thing as true freedom.
You can say that again. I wish someone would have told me that when I was a kid. What's it like in Dagda? Pretty similar to Fodlan?
For the most part. It felt freer, in a way. But at the same time, more people doing whatever they want means more conflicts.
Don't let there be war.
So it's a double-edged sword. Free also means free to fight, huh?
I guess. It definitely seemed that way. Maybe too much freedom can be a bad thing. If you're interested, we could visit Dagda someday. I could interpret for you.
I don't know. It depends on how things turn out in Fodlan. If living here gets rough, I'd probably consider it.
Then I guess you have the rest of the war to figure it out. I can help keep you alive on the battlefield, but it's up to you to survive.
Uh-oh. That sounded like a pretty knightly thing to say if you ask me.
God, I'm getting sick of the support soon.
Indeed. I will reflect upon my words.
Are we almost done all these supports? Christ. Some of these are brutal. Oh, she had one of Hubert. Oh, right, it's the one where Hubert suggests Happy uses her skill in battle. I mean, there's Dagda, there's Bridget, but apparently Bridget, who knows? The problem is they have all these extra countries or whatever in this 3 houses, but unlike in Fire Emblem, say 6, you don't really visit them. Or if you do visit them, you don't really see any of their culture or whatever. Yeah, at least you go to Sakai in 2 games. Or you go to Sakai in 1 game, I mean, yeah. And Elia in the other game. But you never really see the other countries even though they are there. Region of Northern Kingdom. I mean, that's why Radiant Dawn had that cool map. You got to see the world. Or in Path to Radiance, you see the world, most of it. And then, yeah, Radiant Dawn, they
Hey, Nadir,
showed as well again.
over there? You think there's any way we could slip past it instead
I
of
don't
trying
think
to
you go to Sakai in 7, right?
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. You know they'd just get us from behind if we tried.
Yeah, you're probably right. Come to think of it, what are you even doing here?
Prologue is barely in Sakai. Okay, so Lynn's 1-10 is Sakai. Please. Yeah, where he faces, what's the bandit boss called? Please, give me a break. Her 10's probably not even in Sakai. Christ, Battle the Beast, are you serious? Christ, Battle the Beast. 110. I doubt it's even in Sakai, because Lynn's, like, ostracized. Christ, Battle the Beast.
Ah, don't be like that. I gotta find a souvenir to bring
I don't even
back,
think
since
it
I
is in
borrowed all those
Sakai.
ships.
What kind of souvenir are you hoping to find in Fargus?
In case it had escaped your notice, Nadir, the Federation Army strictly forbids plundering enemy territory.
Is that so? Well, if I can't get any actual souvenirs, I'd better have some rip-roaring stories to share when I get home.
But we need to plunder.
If we manage to topple Ferdiat, I can guarantee it'll be the rip-roaringest story you'll ever tell.
In Fire Emblem
But
6,
before
you
we
go
get
to Sakai
there,
to
I guess we'll need to
face
do
all
something
the
about that
chieftains or whatever.
I'm sure the king
But
is
in
well
7,
aware
yeah,
by
you
now
don't
that
go
we're
there.
advancing towards Ferdiat.
Because Sakai is not as, I guess,
And you should
big of
know
a deal
that
at
the
that
lord
point.
of this territory, Duke Fraldarius, is also called the Shield of Fargus.
Wait a second. Didn't one of our old classmates become the Duke of Fraldarius? You know, that one guy, Sylvain, I think.
It was Felix. There's also a chance his father, the former Duke, will be here as well.
And of course, there will be plenty of soldiers inside that fort. We will need to proceed with utmost caution.
I could practically hear your teeth chattering, Lawrence. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am perfectly capable of
Don't
protecting myself,
boop, boop.
thank you.
Me
You just
eat,
focus on
me
your
strong.
job and leave me to mine.
We need to be ready for anything here. We're going all out this time, folks, so spare no effort.
Defeat the Kingdom Army. Reinforcements. Persuade Ash. But he's one of the elites. I think the engineer's supposed to be doing it while we kill everything else. Right, let me be right back. Good sir. Let's see where the story goes from this point. Okay, be right back. I haven't upgraded my weapon forever. Maybe I should. Right back. Hell of them sinners, all of you. Right back. Oops. To run it down. I think there's 5 chapters left. I don't know how many more paralogs. Don't worry, we're running out of sports. Copium. So I think that's most of the stream time is supports.
Time to bring down our quarry.
I'm ready to be battling.
Who, me?
Just turn me loose already.
Run it down. Yeah, I don't know if one Fire Emblem Fighters will return. We might do. I don't know which one to do. Is it really Conquest or Birthright or Revelation next? Christ. I don't know which one to do. Felix. Oh, Ash hasn't shown up, has he? Yeah, there's Mysterious Saga too. Maybe that could be the
Don't
Friday
worry,
one.
I won't.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure
We'll
I'll
see
be
after
much
the
use,
first week of
but I'm
Xeno.
coming to
Got it. Time to make a name for my.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some.
Would work as well as trying to break a boulder with our
It's my turn,
skulls.
you know?
We can't exhaust our troops before we hit the capital. So we're going to blast open the gates and take them by storm before they have a chance to react. First, we'll need to secure the surrounding area to create a path to the gate for our combat engineers.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Oh, she's already done.
Got it. Time to make a name for
Her
myself.
spear, yeah, so she's 20 levels down, but the spear is just so strong. Pretty sure sword masters are some of the weakest unit in the game, because I'm assuming their defense is low, so spears obliterate them more than other classes. Yeah.
Take a
Even
breather.
the AI can shit on them.
Now we should be able to proceed to the front gate without issue.
You're done!
Excellent. Engineers, do your thing. Everyone else, guard them while they work.
The Federation is plotting something, but we'll put an end to that. It's time for our ambush.
To counter scheme.
I figured they wouldn't just sit back and watch. Defend our engineers at all costs.
It's over!
Yeah, I don't know what after Mysterious Saga then, possibly. Wanted to possibly do Shining Force, but I don't know how fun it is to launch, so it might just very well be a Fate's Fire Emblem.
Whatever their scheme is, we can't let them do it.
Open the east and west gates.
Not a problem. Move out.
Begin. I am advancing.
I'm on. I'll tag along.
Open the east and west
It's my
gates.
turn.
and clear away the enemy from the front.
The reason I'm like slightly interested in Birthright is I want to use the shitter units for once, but like I always wanted to try out Rinka, but yeah, hard to do it when she's outclassed or whatever. They have like some cool, yeah. It's just the game is very yeah, enemy phase. So if you can't survive the enemy phase, you're useless.
If the enemy gets too close, they won't be able to
Tsubaki, I don't even think I'd use Tsubaki unless I... Can he even heart seal into a defense class, or is he actually just the worst unit on the team?
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Christ, is that why we used Oboron every time? Christ, is the rest of the Birthright gang that bad? They all have weird deficiencies, like fuck, what's Archer girl name? She's like the fastest character in the game but does no damage, and she's an archer. Tsubaki's all the samurai, he's so fucking bad! Is Tsubaki actually the worst unit in the game? Holy shit. He has like 40% defense growth, since you really want to be a fucking Pegasus rider or samurai with defense growth. Setsuna, there we go, yeah. Holy shit, I'm so mad that's how Tsubaki is. He's literally atrocious. Like, those are awful classes for his stats. It's like Mag, basically. So Mag is built like a sword master, but yeah, Tsubaki's built like, you know, a general, but he's a goddamn samurai. Wow. He's the two fastest classes in the game, but he's built like a knight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tsubaki was one of the worst characters in all the Fates. That sounds so awful. No speed, high defense, fuck it, you're a sword master. That has similar stats as, what is it?
Time to make it, got it. Time to make a name for myself.
What do they already finished? What the fuck?
All part of the plan.
What are Hinata's classes then?
Then I'm not holding back.
Barbara gets Spearmaster, which is pretty cool. Ooh, the water wheel.
Yeah, let's do. I'll back you up.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Yeah, let's do this.
Now there should be fewer enemies targeting the engineers.
Oh yeah, Orochi, yeah. There's Orochi and the Shota as mages, but I think they're useless because it's enemy phase game. And I think both of them are really bad. I think both of them are actually dead weight.
Got it.
Because of that.
Whoa, I should go help.
Talk about flashy. You blew that massive gate wide open.
Out you go.
That blast was everything I hoped it'd be. It looks like there's another gate ahead.
I'm assuming you just use Kagero and Saizo then. Or just make him a dodge tank. What up at your Ash, you bet.
Take another step into Fargus.
Wait, does he even know his last name? Because he's like adopted and I don't know where he's from.
Is that Ash? I'd like to avoid killing him if we can.
I forgot his backstory. Who the hell is Uber?
Great work, but I know you can do even more.
Goddess, forgive me.
I will fulfill my duty as a knight. Prepare yourself. I'm fighting for His Majesty.
Go what Mozu's alternate class is. What does Villager become? You don't switch to Archer, but I think Villager's base stats are so bad, so you have to go Archer. Yeah, Jacob's always nuts because of
Dimitri wouldn't want you to die. If you care for him, you'll surrender.
I
Wow, that was quick.
Alright, we're gonna blast through the other gate.
I give.
Protect the
I
engineers.
yield.
If the engineers fall, our plan will go up in smoke. We need more troops to defend them.
But you're Felix.
I'm going out there. I don't have it in me to stand by and watch.
Saying Jacob's bases are insane, right? Because if you switch to Paladin, which is a way better class, yeah, you, I think he's just super strong at that point.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do
Oh,
this.
it's not open yet.
Yeah, I'll back you up.
That's why Felicia's useless. She gets hero, but she's a magic unit. So instead of giving her like, you know, a spell caster, yeah, she unfortunately gets the absolutely useless hero.
We cannot let them destroy another
So
gate.
using an early
Take out
heart
the
seal is
engineers.
useless for her. Oh, is it strategist is the other one? Okay. Almost strategist is, yeah, you're super squishy. I'm assuming it's is it the squishiest class in the game actually? Because I know Elise obviously is very fragile.
Keep them safe, okay?
I see no reason to spare invaders who forced their way into our home.
We won't make it in time. Hurry!
Not much longer now. Defend the
I think it actually is like one of the, if not the squishiest class in the game.
All part of the plan.
Then I'm not holding back. You won't wait
for me. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't
What is
slack off.
happening here?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Is this
Oh, we
it?
can skip my turn, you know.
All right, take it down.
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to
Wow,
me.
you get so many bonus units for the
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
And doesn't Maid have bad base stats? I don't know how the growths are, but I can't imagine the Maid being too great of a class to be in.
Time to wreck stuff.
One first, one strong, walk back. 70 minutes. Okay, they're basically a mage, yeah. I don't know if they have the bases of a mage. Because mages and fates, yeah, got screwed. Oops.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Screwed.
Splendid! We are able to invade the fortress. Now it is but a simple matter of overwhelming them with numeric.
I'm on it. No charge.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
This picture.
Begin. I am advancing.
Damn, does Birthright really just get a bunch of screw-ups for units? Christ.
I'm here to help.
Because all the Birthright gang outside of the ninjas for some reason have bizarre defects. Yeah, so you guys see Hinata is also garbage. Christ, Setsuno does 0 damage. Tsubaki is atrocious. So you literally... Oh, Rinka does no damage. Yeah, you literally are forced to use the Royals because everyone else is atrocious. Yeah, what the... Because, yeah, what good is Rinka if she can't kill 1 unit on the enemy phase? You're mobbed by like a dozen units. Yeah, wow. No, I thought Tsubaki is supposed to be a tank. I could just look up the growths. I think Rinka and Tsubaki have high defense growth. Like, probably higher than a lot of Conquest people. The issue is they can't turn into a class that you'd want them to be. A tank. Yeah, so you suddenly have a bunch of units with atrocious stat or no offensive power. Except Hannah, but I think the problem with Hannah is, I'm assuming against spears, she'd get slaughtered. I think Effie actually has average defense growth. It's just her class does it. Okay. But yeah, Tsubaki, Rinka, and... what? Fuck, not the other one. Fuck, what her name is. Whatever, Tsubaki, Hinata, there we go. And Rinka are all defense growths for some reason. But don't have the correct class.
That turned out well. We made the right call increasing our defense.
Switching it up, huh?
Reinforcements are on their way. Protect the Duke and Lord Rodrigue until they get here.
Yeah, let's. Don't worry,
So
I
leads.
won't slack off.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let me see. Are you really gonna make me look up Fate's growths in the middle of this game? Though they are pretty interesting to look at. Sakura has higher strength growth. Just makes... Oh yeah, you're basically forced to use Ryoma and Hinoka or something because everyone else is useless. Okay, I'm looking up Fates right now. But odd when we're playing this game, but Fates is fun to talk about. God, it's because I've played once on Birthright and never again. God, they must be all awful. Tsubaki, 45 defense growth. Wait, oh, I like how Tsubaki's chart is right beside Saizo. Saizo has the same defense growth, but 30 more luck, 10 more speed, 10 more skill, 25 more magic, 20 more strength. Okay, the only thing Tsubaki wins at is 15 more HP. Wow, he just gets obliterated in every stat. He's just underpowered for no reason. Holy shit, Tsubaki is, like, has to be one of the worst units in Fates. Because his stats are just so bad for some reason. Like, he doesn't even have strength, doesn't have speed. If you have neither of those, what do you have? Where's Hinata? Hinata's 35 strength, 15 speed. What the? He's so fucking bad. Why are some of the characters just randomly bad? I don't understand. Hinata and Tsubaki are some mysticism shit. I don't even know. I don't know why they exist. Wait, let me look at Rinka's growth. Rinka has 25 strength, 45 speed. Wait, if you reclass Rinka, does she have even less strength growth? Let me see, is this class growth or is it base? Oh, these are full growth rates. Wait, what is her fucking growth rate? Wow, I think her strength growth is actually from the class rather than her stats, which is weird because then it makes her growths like almost 0. Christ, Birthright is just bizarre. You thought Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn had dumb growths. Christ, you ain't seen nothing yet.
It's time to swoop in and take the strong.
Oh, is it 25 before class? Okay. It's 25, but yeah, that's obviously horrific. Favorite games this year: Triangle Strategy, Elden Ring. What else did we enjoy this year? I'm trying to think. I like how I was saying this as I play this game. What Boss Elite fight. Kirby was pretty whatever. Pretty like a list. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise or Sunbreak's very good. If you want to count that. Vampire Survivors. There we go. Another good game this year. Was Judgment 2 this year? It's been so long. Lost Ark's very good this year, yes. Judgment 2 last year, okay.
I'm on it. No charge.
So it's 5 really good games, I guess, this year, I'd say.
I'm on it. No charge.
I think, no, that's what I'm convinced. That's my tinfoil hat theory. Saizo probably had a huge plot line in the game, and he probably was going to be on the box. Because if you look at the box of Fire Emblem Fates, it's really weird how the butlers, yeah, aren't both on Norian's side. But I'm pretty sure Saizo was supposed to be, yeah, one of the 3 main characters. And people said Hinoka was added late, so it's very likely Saizo was supposed to be where Hinoka was. So, yeah, it's very likely late in development they switched gears and had Hinoka just do her Hinoka copter cutscene or whatever.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Cause yeah, I believe Hinoka is irrelevant in the plot. Like, almost entirely, I believe. Because she was added to the game really late. Yeah, so I'm assuming it was supposed to be Saizo instead of Hinoka for the most of the plot, but because I believe Saizo is more in the plot than Hinoka, which is sort of weird.
What is the point if you don't survive the battle?
So yeah, because Saizo's storyline is in all 3 routes for some reason, even if it makes no sense in Conquest. So very likely he was supposed to be the not a royal but important character, I guess. Because if you think about it, let me see. In fact, what does Hinoka do aside from just job? Because Elise is technically jumps in front of a sword, yada yada. Takumi's obviously has deeper plot ties, yeah. Leo's sole purpose is to be the sole survivor of the, or him and Camilla, the sole survivor.
Don't worry.
My turn.
Lilith was a joke. I can't believe that cutscene made it through. And it was so hilarious. Christ, faceless, oh no. And then Hans says, what was that bird that hit me? I mean, dying the Hans makes sense since he has high strength, but random faceless. Yeah, I like how Hans calls it a bird. Why did a bird hit me, huh?
Our comrades have fought too bravely for us to stand idly by.
I'd hoped to hold out until reinforcements arrived. Forced my hand.
I think Sakura's just supposed to be innocent little sister, yeah, which she doesn't really... I don't think she does too much. I forgot what her cutscenes are. Is she in animated scenes? I forgot. Because everyone remembers Hinoka Copter because of how terrible the scene was. But odd when she's flying and then falls onto her Pegasus.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm trying to remember Sakura because I thought every character gets a little cutscene.
Begin.
Like when you see Takumi does that arrow shot, which is dumb as hell, but whatever. Remember that random arrow shot? And you're like, what the?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Nah, Elise is obviously meant to be part of the game, no matter what, because she's pretty relevant in Birthright and Conquest, yeah. Or I mean, she has that scene, yada yada. Even if it's dumb as hell.
I can't hold out much longer. I need to escape while I still can.
Alright,
We just need to take out one more general, and then we win.
You shall not take one more step towards Verdia.
Wait, what the?
Forgive me, people of Frodaris.
He doesn't die yet.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Yeah, at least dies in Birthright, not animated scene.
Great work, everyone. Time to celebrate our.
Wow, who is it? Wait, wow. Who's coming? Oh, it's just you. Really? Was this filler? You're the guy who dies on this level?
Advance. Crush the southern weaklings.
Really? You're the big fucking scheme?
Kingdom reinforcements are here. If they want to fight, we're going to have to engage.
Out you go!
Rodrigue, retreat with the Duke. I have secured an escape route for you. Leave the rest to me.
Matthias, you fool. Return to us alive.
Come on, does his defense plummet when he says, yes, I will? Alright, one shot time.
Out you go!
Oh, what did he survive? Oh, there's Boomerang.
How long has it been since I've covered an escape? Ah, I've missed this rush.
Risking life and limb so your friends can escape? It's hard not to admire that.
Oh, this guy is tanky. Yeah, I guess he has no res.
You're done!
'87 defense, yeah, 8 res. So he basically has Fortress Knight stats.
What's the matter? Did you think Fargus's wall of ice would shatter so easily? If my fortunes have dried up, then I'll take as many of you as I can with me. Such is the way in Fargus.
No! Generic, no!
I'm sorry, Rodrigue. Lambert and I will be waiting for you on the other side.
He was a hero.
That's another victory for us. Well done, everyone.
I mean, yeah, that's because I'm assuming Sazzo's a bigger plot point, yeah. Because it's really random in Conquest where you help him. Because his is one of the only stories that's in all 3 routes.
Forces have withdrawn. I guess that means we've won.
Woohoo! All right! That was some tough opposition, but we've gotten pretty tough ourselves.
Really? Because it still feels like you're barely trying out there, Hilda.
Do you see how much I'm sweating? I don't think I could try harder even if I wanted to.
First.
At this rate, we really will be able to mount an attack on Ferdiat.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you thought Claude was lying.
No, it's just... I guess it's starting to feel real.
Yeah, in Birthright, the growth rates are so funny. There's so many units that are just garbage. Oh yeah, apparently Hayato's not even that bad. Orochi has 15 speed, what a joke. Christ.
Did you see Margrave Gautier's last stand? He sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. Let me ask you something. What do you think about chivalry and the other knightly virtues?
Loner. It's stupid Loner, but odd one. Loner.
I don't care for it myself, but it's handy if my enemies do. Makes them nice and predictable.
Loner.
Fair enough. I can't say it speaks to me either.
Well, Benny is
All the
perfectly min-maxed, and he has the correct
Watching someone
class,
as
but in
famed and
Birthright,
respected as Margrave
a lot of the
Gautier
characters
die for
don't
the
even
sake
have
of
the
others.
correct class.
It was something to behold. I admire how knights are willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends without any hesitation. I really do. But it occurred to me that so long as we're fighting the kingdom with its long tradition of knighthood, there are going to be a lot more sacrifices. It reminds me just how important it is that we end this war as quickly as possible. And once we do, We have to create a world where deaths like these are no longer necessary.
As honorable
Oh,
as that
no.
sounds, I was not aware that was our objective here.
Oh, we're still doing this to safeguard Lester's future, and to free ourselves of the church's antiquated customs. None of that's changed. But I believe that beyond all this fighting lies a future where lives will no longer have to be sacrificed. A world where everyone will be free to live however they choose.
Life will be good.
People being able to live as they please. That certainly does sound amazing.
It sounds like something worth risking our lives for.
If anyone can make it happen, Claude can. No, wait, I take that back. All of us can.
Now that's a future worth believing in.
I'll believe in it too.
Well then, Your Majesty. Shall we press on?
You bet. Let's go end this war. We won't stop till we reach Ferdiad.
Yeah, that's how I did the left side of in Fire Emblem Fates and Conquest. I think I had Ignatius. He had so much defense, and he was paired up with someone who gave him more defense. The siege, whatever, the monsters wouldn't actually target him. So inevitable, whatever. Yeah, wouldn't. Or the it's the move that Savage Blow wouldn't go off on him.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
So they just didn't target him as they slowly killed the siege units.
Did you see that?
Yeah, the ninjas get high stats. But I think the problem with Benny is, I think Benny is too min-max. I'm not even sure if his strength's any good. Wait, let me look at something real fast. Pretty sure that's why I dropped him. He was super min-max towards the defense and HP. But I believe Benny actually... I'm looking at their strength gross. FP 60, that's yada yada. I think he just has low strength for some reason. But maybe my guy rolled poorly. Yeah, so he couldn't kill units very well. But I believe he's the highest defense unit in the game. It's just, he can't kill stuff. Oh, that sword's technically good. But yeah, we have better stuff now. I believe Ignatius gets far more, yeah, strength. Gosh. I think the issue I had with Benny is yes. Oh, flashback! Whoa! Finally, they should have had more flashbacks and stuff in the
I
game.
expect you to stand in my stead against foreign threats and to protect your king, your people, your friends, and your family.
They should add a stupid flashback where when Ingrid dies, they're like, Pepe Hen's life was good. But I don't know why they didn't do that in the Ego's route. Because Ingrid dies early and they're sort of like meh. So you'd figure there'd be some revenge arc for one of the chapters, but it's sort of like meh. They're like, who cares? Yeah, Ingrid just dies for nothing. I was expecting a revenge arc.
I failed to do. Forgive me, Sylvain. I know I was a terrible father.
I thought Sylvain and Felix would attack.
So this is the part where you command me to succeed my father, right?
And the Eagles, but
Yes.
yeah, they didn't.
The Srang forces are growing bolder in response to the Federation's invasion.
What about the Imperials? Shouldn't the
Dare not
Imperials
leave
be
so
crushed in
important
the
a position
south?
As the Margrave of Gautier vacant.
These guys should be panicking right now. They're getting
Respectfully
slaughtered.
accept, of course. I've been bracing for this since the moment my father departed. Me, the head of House Gautier.
I feel like these cutscenes don't have the gravity of the situation. They should be more
I doubt
like
you'll have much to say at all at this
desperate
point.
or
But we will send
defeated.
word to the Western
Yeah, I don't know
outposts
why they
nonetheless.
expect. I don't know why they expect to win at this
Sylvain,
point.
you have my deepest apologies. It was only because the Margrave sought to secure our escape that he...
Don't apologize. It would make my father's sacrifice meaningless. What he did wasn't for pride, house, or the kingdom. He gave his life to protect his friends. It was what he wanted to do. My father did whatever brought him the most satisfaction. That's how he lived his whole
Because
life.
they lost
I
like
promise you, he had
Catherine's
no
entire
regrets.
division. They just
In
lost
fact, when he left the castle,
his
he was
dad.
beaming in a way I'd never
And
seen
they're being
before.
invaded from the north, and then
But
they're
if
being
we'd
invaded
only
from
fought
the
with a little more
south.
skill, the Margrave
He's
wouldn't
in
have died at all.
Canada right now, Maple Stream.
We're at war, Felix. No matter how hard you fight, there are going to be times you just can't win.
Should have been more skillful.
House
He was
Fraldarius
garbage.
fought well. The battle was so brutal that even Ash had to
Ash,
surrender.
that little rat.
Sylvain.
No. All of my hatred is reserved for these invaders. This foreign threat. They take everything from us and think nothing of it.
I like how we convinced Ash. Alright, I surrender. That was quick. Alright, I give up. I yield. Two kings.
Golden wildfire. Two kings. The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning.
Shouldn't they be getting slaughtered now? Who's even defending the south against Casper's
However,
dad?
it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Ferdiad.
Yeah,
let alone
they're being
seize control of
encircled.
the entire
Like
kingdom.
they should be pretty
What
desperate
is
right
the
now.
true purpose of their invasion?
Oh god, it better not be something where they want to ally with Dimitri randomly.
is it, alright?
After killing half his units. Wow.
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at
Yeah,
ALL.
the schemes.
Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Mycen.
Mycen.
assisting
Wow,
Flash.
what Mycen's
Do
a
you
main
remember him?
character now. More relevant than Ingrid.
Yeah, now
No,
that you mention it.
Mycen.
It had totally slipped my mind, what with all the excitement of Gerald's company joining us.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers. But have you yourself forgotten as well?
Yeah, what about Tomas? That's what I mean. Why is there a fucking... Why is there a route split at all? This game should not have had the option to kill Byleth and Gerald at that point. Because all that happens is you get a shitty ending, game, and then it goes Finn, high five. So absolutely pointless. It shouldn't be 3.5 routes. It should, yeah, Christ. Like, the only thing that happens is a
Yes, I
solstice
did.
fight. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's complete meme. You just forget about
I
so
think I see
long.
what you're getting at, though.
Christ, you forget about half the bad
Tomas
guys.
and Mycen had similar powers, and they were probably working together. Which means maybe I, and maybe your
Maybe
power.
we should high five.
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Ferdiad is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk
Maybe we
about
should
now?
discuss this on the way here. We can't do that because the engine can't have us walk.
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while now. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fodlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest from there. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
I'm trying to figure this one out.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Lester. Making us
So
a
are
vassal
we
of
just
the
gonna
Empire.
randomly betray now instead
The
of
Empire takes
before?
control of us, and Fodlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
This isn't scheming. This is just like,
So,
why didn't we ally
we gonna
with the
do about
kingdom
it?
then? Because the kingdom had no...
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
Like, why even kill the
And
kingdom?
by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
Wait, what the fuck? Wait.
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 The one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin
I'm
with.
trying to figure out
They
what the
need to
fuck's
be
going
stopped.
on. What if we declare war on
That's
everyone?
the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Fargus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide,
But I don't get it, because, like, if we take out the church and the Empire still attacks, what are we gonna do about it? We're just done. Alright. You submit. Whoa.
I guess you'll want the kingdom to become a vassal state of the Federation and...
Just stop. Honestly, you are beyond belief sometimes. Have we not gone over why that's impossible?
Wait, are they just staring at me now? Wait, what is going on right now? They're like, what the fuck? Is he talking to himself again? You sure he's, what the fuck is going on? Like, why am I still standing in the middle of everyone? Okay. He's arguing with his mind again.
Our actions will effectively force him to cut ties with the church.
What I meant is, we're gonna make him cut ties with the church.
Everyone's like, is he arguing in his own mind? What's going on? Everyone just stares at me. Crazy, is he arguing with himself?
The King of Fargus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that, I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed. I know Dimitri doesn't want that, and neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible.
We're trying to do a farm conquest.
And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point. It does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable?
Dishonor.
Fargus places a high value
But
on
Lorna, damn you, Lorna!
I don't know. But it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle, and that's assuming we can defeat Dimitri and his army. As always, I'm counting on you all to get us there.
How many levels? Boom, boom, boom. And skip them all. But Lorna, damn you, Lorna. You guys don't even care about Lorna.
Will this work?
Increase chance raising its magic on level, increase dex, speed.
I've got an idea.
Alright, go dex.
Yep, I've got this.
One step at a time.
You guys not have honor. Across in the ocean, enormous boats should only be a novel experience. Swear to the armor is unparalleled when it comes to cooking up harebrained food, and hold my tongue as long as they put food on your table. It's you. I've been thinking. Followed every order since I surrendered, became a member of the Federation Army. Never be able to face the majesty of my friends again. I can't choose death.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you got managed to stay alive this long. You're like a rat. Can't go throwing your life away now. Don't think I know what's right and wrong anymore, you little rat. Nya 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 nya. I mash. Nya 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 nya. Time to switch sides. Damn you, rat.
actually.
Rebellion in the capital 2 years ago might be the first time it's been attacked by foes on the outside. When string armies attempt to raid the kingdom, Gochi and Fraudaris have always fend them off. Not exaggerate to say we're already making history. Maybe the place freezing. Seriously, my fingers might fall off. Not a big fan of heat. Cold's even worse. Can we just end this war so we can go back to Lester? Lenato's stuck in the Eagle's route or the blue lines. Hope the Archbishop's in the cabin. No one seems to know where he is. Just got me worried. No particular attachment to Central Church. Like to avoid any divine punishment. Believe in the Central Church practically ingrained in us. Can't shake someone like that off overnight. That's just how humans are.
Oh, it's you.
Finally in the third, I never thought I'd suit for my own. No, I think he lives in Egos in this game, but because I think you just don't see him again after a level. I don't know if he guards Count Row. Seeing you grin like that makes me forget we're in the middle of a war story. I always dreamed of going there. I got a little carried away. Certainly face formidable opponents in the cap. I can't afford to let our guard down.
Listen up.
I think people in the kingdom are gonna listen to us when we're attacking them, even when it's gonna feel pretty loud. I know Clodster's doing his best still, definitely gonna hold a grudge against us. Can't tell everybody they train north of the west parts of the kingdom, only safe ways to follow an army. Bandits from wild, hard mercenaries protect us and get all our profits.
Let's see. That's concerning.
Well, they dealt with Sea Lady Ray instead of in battle. Kingdom won't allow them on the front lines. Don't be surprised the Knights stare some on the soldier to defend the capital. I'd like to avoid killing my former comrades. It may be inevitable. Yeah, the church is good in Dragon Quest. Is the church good in D&D, or are they sometimes villains? Because Dragon Quest originally based on D&D, so I'm assuming the church is fine in that.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Are they villain? Are they good? I don't know. Because Dragon Quest copied D&D for a lot of the stuff in the first game. I mean, are usually priests involved for the church? I don't know how D&D works, because I'm assuming, yeah, you need some sort of healer, and I'm assuming most healers are from the church in a D&D universe or whatever. March and Fred, that's all too close to comfort. No, I don't give a crap about that anime, damn. Maybe I should cut our loss and go. You leave it, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I'm rapping myself. Said I couldn't wait to cut the kingdom down the sides, you know, when we beat them.
Nothing to report.
It's grand enough and report. Knee deep in enemy territory now. Attacks any time, no one getting past Skid's on with Zami here, I hope.
Got a minute?
Yeah, Central Church headquarters in Camelot, south of Ferda. I'm not sure where Ray is. Ferda. I feel a lot of the church people that can fight are working with the Royal Army. It's probably in Ferda. It could be definitely a lot tougher than she looks. You don't mean her. I mean, apparently most anime right now are pretty mediocre. Sir.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
But Aldwin's Spy X Family. Is it supposed to be a comedy? But I have no idea if it's even that funny. But Sir Pepe Hands. We will see. It's pretty funny. Is it like as funny as, say, I guess Simpsons in its prime is too high of a bar. What's a lower rank? Is it like King of the Hill level comedy? I don't know.
Oh, hey!
Doesn't matter who's knight in his America right now. I need Ben's gotta fight for cause. Kingdom's not gonna open its doors, let us win. More cute than funny. It's cute. Okay. Act tough. Yeah, there shouldn't be many troops out in the camp. I'm sure we win as long as we fight with everything I have. So to defend the capital, the best of the best. So we get the better of us. We'll let their guard down. I know it's not the same, but I mean, like, as you get older, you don't want to have, like, you know how Pokemon doesn't grow up? So the problem with Pokemon is it feels like it is a kid's show, or it is, I guess, a kid's show. So it's never gonna be like a sitcom level comedy, whatever the hell it is.
Well,
It'd be advantageous to tell those in Sing Regent Margrave Gautier is dead. Like, if you had the option of watching 2 comedies, like, odds are you wouldn't watch the anime comedy. Certainly be eager to attack the kingdom then. Try to persuade his majesty that I'm not willing to stand for it. Said it would cause too many casualties. Like, is it as funny as, say, Emperor's New Groove, for instance? So, yeah, I feel like anime, it's harder to translate the comedy correctly. Yeah, see, so usually Western stuff is way more funny. We're aimed at an older audience.
Well?
Lord, everyone can be themselves. What does it mean to be myself? What about you, Bruno? What do you do if you couldn't truly be yourself? Be a just stick being a mercenary. It does feel like you. Look forward to seeing what everyone will do once we usher in a new era. What do we have to hear? According to some information I received, a demon's been popping up around camp. Boo. So you figure it out, huh? Sorry, but you know what that means. No, Bernie! Stop! Bernie's dead now. Wow.
Oh no!
Please don't let me disappear. I don't want to die. You just had to keep digging, Bernie. You knew too much. I'm sorry. It's all my fault for staying in my room all the time. Sorry, Bernie. You just kept poking your nose in business. Cloud spent stuff at Central Church because of the war, taking them out effectively, and then create a world where everyone lives as they please without the need to sacrifice others. Who knows what'll come up next? It sounds like you got a problem with that. I think Cloud's a tragedy. Of course he does. Not only the right idea, the vision of the future finally taking shape. If that was his aim all along, he should have said so sooner. It would take more initiative if the war had known what he wanted from the start. I haven't watched Konosuba, but is that funnier than Spy X Family? Maybe I should try that. But yeah, in general, yeah, most animes I don't find really funny. Okay, is Konosuba like the standard? If I don't like that comedy, will I not like? Because I like the One Punch Man episode, obviously, Deep Sea King or whatever, but yeah.
Let's see.
To me, okay, so is it probably the standard for comedy? Okay. Let me see. Well, on war drags on, more exhausted, everyone will become you if you win. Concur the Cloud's plan is the best, fastest way to end this war. That's why you have to win after can't afford to spend all my time on the battlefield. Tama's better. Okay.
Greetings.
Camp face danger on all sides. Federation from the east, Sing to the north, Empire from the south. Heard rumors Western Church acted suspicious of late. Always been at odds with Central Church. Wouldn't be surprised if they join attack from the west. No matter how strong the Kingdom's knights are, I can't possibly take on many enemies at once. Okay, we'll see. The Gintama that good? I know I bring up King of the Hill because a lot of people post the memes. I think one of the common memes right now of King of the Hill is it's usually some political message on a paper that's pressed against a window, and then the principal guy tells Bobby if they could read, they'd be mad. Yeah, I think that one's currently popular. If those children could read, they'd be very angry.
Hey.
I must say, it's rather vicious Cloud bringing a former kingdom down to the south of our capital. It's honestly not the worst today, probably make it harder for opponents to fight us. That's just how the war goes. Nothing else matters as long as we win. Maybe so. I'm sure he understood consequences when he surrendered as well. Suppose in my place to say anything as long as Ash is fine with it. King Elmira was young, now we sneak into Fotland together. All we do is travel around and have a good time, that's why I pick up the language. Never traveled further than last year's first trip to the Kingdom Throw. Be more fancy to regale everyone with tales of my rampage across the Kingdom capital. Hey, Jet's #1 breadwinner, Jarrett's Mercenaries. Nice to meet you. Do you have a brother? Do know I've been alone my whole life. Why are you looking like a ghost? Something I said. Oh yeah, just double spray. Yeah, did you play the third one? The third one's more me. Zero Time Dilemma. It was the third one in the 999 series.
Hey there.
It gets pretty meme in its 3D graphics. It was like a weird conclusion of it. Okay. Hoping to pull off the next battle in the war, but I don't know. I think it's gonna work. Be optimistic. Have you tried Nocia? That one came out a year and a half ago, maybe. So we're basically using Intimidation attached. Don't think Dimitri's kind of guy who fall for something like that. That part's go to unite foe. They're not gonna stop you. Seemingly have no reason to fight.
Boy.
Got a point. Church won't go down without a struggle. Guess we're stuck with the war. This war for a while yet. I think I'll bring it closer to the end. ID2. It's a necessary step for a go. In any case, I actually need to win first. Turn prepared for battle. Yeah, I got stuck on a few of the Nocia plot lines because the wrong people kept dying. Finally returned my old self. Now my name should be known throughout all of Leicester. Sure. Good luck with that. How are you gonna make a name for yourself? Through magic, of course. My name's a master of magical arts. I swear one day I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory. Oh, she has a convo.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
No, it's another depressor one.
I fear my presence is as a storm cloud.
I really hate almost all their supports are depresso constants.
You to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait.
I don't get why
go.
she's never in the
Since
other
you're here,
form.
Why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy. I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass.
It's because unlike Marianne, she's way more wordy. Yeah, she's more verbose.
You see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's so wordy.
Possibly
Christ.
ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself
See?
to squander your time
She just
with
spent
one
2
such as
paragraphs
I.
saying she's a loser.
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
Phew, what a workout. I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better.
There we go.
In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so
She's
soon?
going all out this late. Let's do the. Oh, she wants to go again.
You're still raring to go? You're weirdly energetic all of a sudden.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good, but then why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances.
Yeah, you dummy.
Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power.
Oh
that
no.
makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance
I feel
of
like
the
this
past.
would be horrible. I remember there's an Archie comic where Moose, he's the dumb guy in the thing, figures a way to never fall off his skateboard. He glues his shoes to the skateboard. And then yes, he rolls down a hill. And then the medic is wondering why his shoes are glued to the skateboard. Alright. Casually agree.
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once. Go for it.
Splendid! Let us begin, shall we?
one side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other clearly has some deep-seated issues. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
Well, that's our A rank. What the?
Hey there.
Yeah, the problem with her depressed phase is she talks so much.
Oh, it's you. Actually.
Jared always tries to steer us away from jobs involving the church. We're not going to be able to avoid them any longer if the whole war's about them.
Let's see.
Yeah, we aren't fighting for the sake of our own as our goals are working
Sure.
towards. Right, I suppose I have a lot to learn now. I'm part of the Federation Army. I just really grown. Couldn't be prouder if you were my own son. If I live to see the end of the war, I want to take him to see Tiana. She'll be amazed. That's a flag. Look at that complicated
I
stuff.
need you for a sec.
Don't get all complicated strategy stuff. Think we're fighting for a good cause. We're trying to end the war quick so people don't have to die anymore, right? Agree and continue time. Yeah, it's easier said than any of the kingdom cuts out the church, so a lot more than the time before the war's over. I can't really follow that stuff, you know? Trying to wrap my head around makes me hungry. Me dumb. Me go eat now.
I am having concerns.
I'm having a hard time in staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing me down. And people here are useless. Bridget's the opposite, very hot. Cold's in their blood. People born in cold climates can't stand hot places, just like those hot airs can't bear the cold. It's really that simple. I do not have understanding.
Look who's here.
Subjects and saleable fortresses. One can hardly forget Fulden, Zock, and Laster. You know of any others? Oh, they're all fine. I guess there's Arian in the kingdom. I wasn't expecting you to say that. That's how people from Laster would say Fort Mercy's. For any case, for dad's friends, it's quite formidable. Walls encircle not only the palace, the entire city as well. The exorbitant amount of forts. Achoo, it's this guy. Sorry, I can't shake this quick. Can we get it over and go back to Leicester already? Achoo, man.
Over here. I was thinking.
Sounds like previous king first, a real great guy. I wonder what the current king is like. Still pretty young, right? Exceptionally strong. Don't know much about him except he's unbelievably strong. King is superhuman strength. Now that's interesting. Makes me want to see which of us would come out on top.
Boy there.
That the Empire doing better on the Western Front. The Emperor planned to cut through the Western and let its kingdom's power defend against any betrayers. Their only recourse to use brute force yet to gain any decisive victories. The Empire could blast through the front lines and be able to attack the capital with a spez as it stands. Probably the best we got here before the Empire. Yeah. That's the silly part. Yeah, once claim victory, spoils go whoever snatch them first. At least that's how we always are. Nadir said we can't do it this time. Well, I guess since we're tied off your arm, we have to follow your rules. Alright, let me be right back and we'll do training arc. Sir. The Empire is being useless because of the plot magic. Because apparently no one but the MC can conquer anything. Alright, let me be right back. Sir. Middleguard's not a pawn, it's just the MC, Byleth, and Shez are the only guys who can conquer. Right. Getting ads, oh no. I mean, what else is Nintendo gonna advertise for this month and a half? Technically, they don't have an August game, do they? Because September is Splatoon. I'm trying to remember, did they have? And Rabbids is October with another game? I forgot what the other game was. Genshin ads are everywhere.
Time to work you into shape.
I think Shamir is booted now.
I'll do whatever, so long as I...
Can I take a nap yet?
Oops. Let me see. Hold on.
How's this gonna...
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, she's just done that.
This'll be fun.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
What do we have? We're almost done, like, so many. What is Ignatz? Oh no, because that's the Claude and Raphael. I don't know why Big Nats gets so many.
What's this?
The,
A stack of pictures?
uh,
Let's see here.
since apparently no one else on the planet.
Cat. Scenery. Cat. Sure are a lot of cats here. Oh, and a picture of me playing with a cat.
Oh no, Big Nats has been found out. No, no!
Hey, Iggy. What are you doing here?
I, just had something to take care of. Nothing important, though. Happy? What are you holding?
No, no!
These? Oh, I just found them here. One of them is actually a picture of me. I wonder who decided to draw me without bothering to, you know, tell me.
Wow, monkeys.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
Who could have done
You know
this?
a lot about art and stuff, right? Any idea who might have done
Who
this?
could have done this?
Well, it's not easy to determine an artist based on pen strokes alone.
Yeah, not that. I wanted to know if you knew anyone else who drew stuff.
Weirdly, no. Raphael.
Well, there's a lot of cat
Are we gonna
pictures,
throw
so
Marianne under the
someone
bus?
who likes animals?
Marianne! 'Twas Marianne, yes.
Maybe. I mean, it's a lot of cats.
Monka,
Sorry I wasn't much help. Anyway, I should go.
Wait, cats. I didn't mention the cats to you.
Oh no! Oh no! What? Oh no!
Oh!
Huh.
Hmm.
You drew these, Iggy. There's no way you could know about the cats otherwise.
Take them away, boys.
You lied to me. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna sigh
I'm so
now.
sorry I drew you without your permission.
That's not what I'm mad about, Iggy. I'm just mad you tried to lie to me.
You're right. I did. I'm sorry.
I looked really cute in the picture, so all I wanted to do was say thanks.
You looked cute?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know who drew it.
So you're not angry I drew you without asking?
Pretty sure I just told you that.
You're right. I suppose I misread the situation.
It's fine. Can I have the picture?
Sure. Keep as many as you want.
Ignatz has so many. Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Why do we call them Big Gnats?
Hey, we had a breakthrough or two.
I don't think Gnats don't like her.
I work. I
I'd say we both exceeded my expectations.
I feel...
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Who is it now? Is Claude Benson? Nope. There we go.
Once again, I have accomplished a most triumphant feat. Behold, my awe-inspiring talent! From these hands is new magic born!
How strong is she now?
I mustn't rest on my laurels quite yet. Nay, I must aim for ever more spectacular heights!
Hey, Constance, you got a second?
Claude, of all people, you may enter.
Up to some of your old experiments, huh? Perfect timing.
How dare you speak of me as though I am some non-entity to be slotted
Some
into your
rando.
schedule?
Whoa, okay. Hang on. I just heard you were researching some interesting magic.
Ha ha ha! You have heard correctly! I have created a new spell which can affect both the style and length of one's hair!
Duh.
There is no questioning this heralds a revolution that will sweep all of Fodlan!
Revolutions aside, that sounds like an incredible spell. Care to give me a little demonstration? This is great. If I can change my hairstyle at will, I'll be able to slip out of all kinds of sticky situations.
Of course! And you shall be my first test subject!
Your first? Hold on.
Bald Claude
This
would be
idea's
weird.
not sounding quite so clever
Fire
anymore.
Emblem 12, you can make your character bald for some reason.
Take this!
Did it work?
Wow.
Beyond
Oh
my
no.
wildest imaginings! Why, your
Wow.
hair is now more resplendent than ever!
Wait, are we not
I
gonna see it?
appreciate the
Oh my
sentiment,
god,
but
they're
I
so
still don't
lazy.
know.
Wait.
Wait, why is my head hard?
Wow.
Ow! It's so sharp it hurt my hand.
Actually debated.
I really don't think this hairstyle's gonna catch on.
Fuck, lame. Like, was it that hard to just have like an alternate hair that's like just
Now
me?
you know what it means to be ahead
Wow.
of your
What a
time.
joke.
Unconventional though it may be,
Fuck, that's
your
why.
hairstyle is objectively flawless.
This isn't exactly ideal for keeping a low profile. I couldn't even wear a hat without tearing right through the thing.
Inconceivable! You are given the rare honor of being the subject of my magic, yet all you can think to do is whinge and
Do
complain.
they even need a new model? Like, don't they just have like a template, like, character? And then they switch out hairstyle and armor or whatever? I don't know how it works in this game, but yeah.
A bit differently than I've
Praised.
been led to believe. Still, it is some pretty incredible magic. I doubt anyone else could even come close.
You sound as though you're consoling me, yet I have not failed in the slightest.
No, I'm not calling it a failure per se. It's just that the applications might be rather,
You will come to rue those words.
Lame. Oh, usually you'd have in a lot of Western games, especially, you know, in those D&D games, you have a character creator. You know, in so many games there's a character creator, but I'm assuming how they should be doing it is there's a body, a skeleton, you put armor on them, yada yada, and then there may be different hairstyles, but yeah. So, yeah, they're too lazy to do even that.
Training can be the difference between
Because if you look at any game where you can customize your character, yeah, that's how it works. Technically, they do that in Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates, right? Yeah, you can customize the hair on your character.
I'd say we both exceeded my
Yeah,
expectations.
the support is pretty lousy when they do stuff like that.
How's this gonna help?
Yeah.
well, we got through it in one piece.
Hope this is good for something.
I didn't think I could.
This'll help.
Innate abilities, finally. Okay, innate abilities and list them on the acquirable abilities. Class will grant innate abilities, master deferred unit to unit. Who got it? Oh, it was me. Finally.
Time to work you into shape.
Took me 2 playthroughs to get there, or 1.5 playthroughs to get there. Jesus, it took forever to get down here. I guess it's because I was doing the other sword thing, thinking I needed it. I mean, they could have changed the color of his hair. They could have done a lot of stuff, but yeah, they're sort of lazy with it.
Another tool in the belt.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Range master increases attack range. That sounds nuts. I like the items, but it's time to get rid of the gold. Well, that reminds me. Yeah, I don't know how much it gives me right now. That reminds me of amiibos. Yay, pay to win. It's that fish that I technically buy a lot. Oof, too dusty. Maybe it's the inside. Oh no, it isn't too dusty. I think it's just... Maybe the controller is just weird. It's a 5-year-old controller, damn you. Botax Ultra Rare. What the? What happened to my A rank stuff? Arcane Crystal, man. Yeah, that's pretty lousy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, I'm impressed. This controller has been pretty good to me, this Switch controller.
It's fun training with you.
Too bad I believe it's expensive. Oops, I forgot to I'm pretty sure there's not many knockoff Switch controllers, or no idea if they're as good as this one. Because this 360 has a bunch of knockoffs, which is
Well,
great.
at least no one was hurt.
Rest in peace, Mad Cats. No, the controller I use for PC games is a knockoff 360 controller.
I had this talent hidden away.
Hey, that's not.
Time to work.
I thought it was one of the better controllers. Is it over for Leonie Gerald? A rank already. Finn.
Captain Gerald, I have a request to make of you.
Yeah, what is it?
Someone's formal today. Well, out with it.
When this war is over, please let me join your mercenary company. You'll go back to wandering the world, right? So please, Captain. Please let me come with you.
I'm happy to hear you want to join us, Leonie. That's not enough for me to say yes.
No. Why not?
There are 2 reasons. The biggest is that I'm thinking about stepping down from my position as captain, so the ultimate call isn't really mine to make.
Then, who will lead the mercenaries?
Couldn't tell you. That's up to them.
I mean, that person.
The second reason is that I think you should start your own band of mercenaries.
Mercenaries is such a shitty job, like, Christ. It's so bizarre.
You're a mercenary in your own right now, and a fantastic general in this army.
I don't know why the Three Houses Universe glorifies being a merc.
Going to work for someone else.
Not only kill for cash, but yeah, easy to get killed yourself.
Someone with your skill set would be a fine addition to any group of mercs, including mine.
Yeah, it's a
But you're planning
horrific
to
job.
surpass me in the kid, right?
Like, at least Soldier,
can't
yeah.
exactly do that if you're
Far
working
more
for us.
stable, I guess.
We'll have to build your
And
own
depending
band
on
of
what
mercs
team
from
you're
the
on, you
ground
could be
up
actually
and
doing
win your
something
reputation
noble.
just like I did.
But yeah,
You'll need to
mercs are
give it your
usually
all if you want to
not
create
noble.
something better than what I've built.
Then that's what I'll do. I'll form my own band of mercenaries that's every bit as good as yours.
And then what if your mercenaries has to fight their
That's why I'm
mercenaries? See if
proud
someone
to call
dies.
you my apprentice.
But in exchange,
mercs.
I have a condition. You have to remain as captain until I catch up to you.
Fuck that.
Well, I guess it's a captain's job to live with an apprentice's reckless
Forever.
decisions. But I don't have all the time in the world. This body's falling apart as it is. So get yourself up and running before I shrivel away. Got it?
I'm ordered.
It's a promise.
I'm looking forward to the day.
You didn't miss too much. Oh yeah, we have bylifter, yes. Oh, she's almost done. And Raphael. It's not someone who really needs it. The Wrens. Only the Wrens.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Claude, why don't you follow our friend's example and treat everyone to a meal sometime? It'll help morale.
My job is to win battles and kick off victory feasts, not labor over a hot stove.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh yeah, that's what you mean. I mean, at least I left talks in this game, but yeah, the root. I think the root thing really, yeah, wrecked this game. I really don't think there should have been a third route. We'll see how this route goes, but yeah, Christ. So maybe they'll slow down next game.
You know what I like. Thank you.
Thanks for the tasty meal. Next time, I'm looking forward to something even better.
Scarlet Blaze is it's cause yeah, there's no point going for the kill Byleth whatever ending. It makes no sense like story wise. You don't defeat Solon, you just watch as the two people fall from the bridge or whatever.
Whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
Yeah, the route split really slows the game down. Let's sneeze. Fuck, don't shoot. You fuckers already shot me.
Solid.
Why do you take such small bites? You'd enjoy it a lot more if you just dug in.
Okay.
I do not criticize your table manners, so please leave mine alone.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Wish I could do all these meals at once. Cause there's a certain bunch that, yeah, I might as well do, but alas.
Yeah.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me now.
I might have to pass.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
That's what the true enemy would say though.
Solid.
Hey, my favorite.
Wait, for me?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
this done yet? Maybe he has a Yuri convo. Oh, he talks to Yuri out of the group, Christ.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Any more? One more. Claude Hilda, Claude Ignatz, Claude Lycitia.
Care to make yourself useful?
If it matters.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, now we can boom 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 soon. Lorenz the double L's.
Phew. Guess that's good enough for today.
Leonie, I should have known it was you
Take my
making
A
all
button,
this
slowly
racket
giving
so
away on
deep
this
into the night.
controller though, sadly. Rest in peace, Switch controller.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or two in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills. A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind
It's
is as sharp as a blade.
It's because Koei
Come to
Tecmo
think of
loves
it,
making
I
these
was relieved
games
to
and no
hear
one
you
else
had become
makes
a
them, so they
mercenary.
figure it's like
And
easy
yet,
win.
Pangs of guilt
Because I'm
clawed
assuming
at
it's
my
easy
heart.
to program or something, but
Huh? Why?
it's just a Koei Tecmo
What's that
thing.
got to do with you?
Quite a bit, if I may be frank. Your home, Son, sits nestled firmly within House Gloucester territory. Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy. But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help but investigate further.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens. It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrick Mock. I would hate for someone who has already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
Well, some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy closed, at least. That's pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job, and definitely nothing from the Count. So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
I am truly sorry, Leonie. Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Stop that. It's not your fault. I chose to leave my village. I'm the one who decided to try and make it on my own. And I would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
What? If they started thinking of
You
themselves?
mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
What does the rabble?
That's not what I said.
The
There are
rabble will
plenty of
think
people
for
out there who still
themselves.
depend on you for protection.
Damn rabble.
That's not gonna change. At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that. So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did. Probably not for a while, though.
An era
Oh,
of
dear
change
shit.
at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with
This is the worst.
commoners.
What? This is the worst case scenario. She must be killed. The rabble don't want to be rabble. What next? Are the unwashed masses gonna wash themselves now? Good god. What kind of world? I don't want to live in a world like that.
Oh, hey. You fishing too?
Yeah.
Ease up, kid. We're on the same side now, remember?
I know. Guess I'm just not used to it yet.
We're not getting paid to kill each other anymore. We can just sit here like normal folks and catch some fish.
Finn.
You're a mercenary, right? For us, there's no such thing as friends or foes once that contract's paid.
Yeah, I know that
Damn
too.
mercs. See, that's
You,
why I despise mercs.
don't remember me, do you?
Should I?
I used to run with Burling's mercenaries.
Burling, not Burling.
Burling.
Who?
Ah, yes. That woman was an army
Bet she
unto
was
herself.
Yeah, but you and your company wiped us out. My captain, my comrades, every last one of them died in that battle.
So that's what this is about. You have a grudge against me?
You know what? Yes, let there be war.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I really liked that scruffy crew. All of us got along, even the captain. They were the best group I'd ever been with. And just like that, they were gone.
Good man.
I tried to tough it out at the time, but it was really hard. After what happened, I made myself a promise. I was gonna get stronger, and someday I would defeat you and the Ashen Demon.
It's weird Arval doesn't chip in with commentary in these combos.
Huh?
Looks like it. But you know, part of me is relieved. I don't think I could have beaten the Ashen Demon anyway.
What? I would have shit on him.
Hey
Christ,
now,
I hate
what
how
about
that's even
me?
a choice.
Or are you saying you could take me?
Won't know unless I try. By the way,
Okay, so I'm just a jobber now?
for a
What the-
regular guy just catching some fish, you haven't even got your hook on.
Yeah, well, these old mitts aren't exactly made for tying tiny knots.
Give it here. I'll do it.
Not half bad, kid. Thanks.
People call you a legendary mercenary, but you're a lot less dexterous than I imagined.
I'm old.
Legendary is what they call dead people. I'm still alive and kicking, you know. Hey, and about what happened with Burling.
Not Burling. What about Gets? Say sorry for
The whole
Gets.
thing was just two minor lords trying to get the better of each other. If Burling hadn't come for us, we could have avoided all the bloodshed.
Stupid Burling. It's Burling's fault. I'm the
She
victim.
came roaring in, yelling that she would take us down and make a
fucking
name
Burling.
for herself.
Not Burling.
My kid couldn't afford to hold back at that point.
Wow.
No, that doesn't make it better, but
So Burling's
helps.
fault everyone died.
What's done is done. You were just doing your job. I know that.
That was one of the better combos we're doing. How dare you call Burling weak? She was the best of us, really. The best of us. The blurst of us. Oh, that's the... yeah, we already saw that one.
Your Majesty, the Federation army has reached the eastern outskirts of Ferdiad.
Yay, it's Annette! Yay, yeah,
Already?
finally.
They moved more swiftly than I anticipated. Clearly the snows of Fargus are not a reliable ally.
I was sure this attack would come at the same time as an offensive from the Imperial Army. But from all I've seen at our western front, that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
So the Federation army is trying to conquer our capital by themselves? They must think our military is totally incompetent.
Yeah, basically.
Well, it is true that the majority of our forces have been divided between the Western Front and the peacekeeping operations in the north. A situation most likely engineered by Claude
Oh, please,
himself.
are we gonna suck him off the schemer?
Regardless,
It's almost like he
it is
schemed
preposterous
this.
to think that an army of that size could capture every castle in Fargus.
Schemers?
Even if they were to defeat us now, their victory would only win them the capital for a brief period of time.
True enough. The lords of Fargus would converge upon them and retake Ferdiad with ease.
Then that must be part of their plan. If they do not intend to hold the capital, there must be something else they seek to gain. Something that concerns the Central Church, perhaps.
That sounds about right. Maybe they're trying to curry favor with Edelgard by destroying the church before the Imperial Army does.
Assuming that's true, it would suggest we could avoid a battle entirely if we turned our backs on the church.
But doing so would divide Fargus and lead to even more bloodshed. Is that not the conclusion we reached when this all began?
So more people will die.
It was. And that's why we're still in this war today.
I understand what you mean. If our involvement needlessly spills even more blood, then our calculations were gravely mistaken. However, the Church has saved a great many people. People with no place to go, no home to call their own.
But the church, damn you.
The most optimal outcome would be to protect our people, our future, and the
Then
church
there'd be
all at
war.
once. But if I must choose to sacrifice one of those things, the answer is clear.
Burn the people, sir.
I will do what I must as the King of Fargus.
Time to burn the rabble.
Your Majesty, we must act soon if we are to meet the Federation army. I await your orders.
I suppose we cannot act without first verifying Claude's true intentions. We must take the field. At the moment, we have no choice but to play the part Claude has written for us in this charade. Sylvain, don't let your enthusiasm get the better of you. If you find yourself too far ahead,
Nope, he's
fight your
charging
way
in.
back
Time to
us.
Leroy this. Alright, Sylvain, go, go,
I
go,
don't know
go,
what
go.
you're talking about, Your Majesty. I've got a much cooler
Time
head
to
than you
Leroy
think.
this.
Rodrigue, send an envoy to Camulus and arrange for the evacuation of Lady Rhea and the others. And have the Knights of Seros who are stationed in the capital accompany her. Tell them they are to serve as her bodyguards.
Won't we need them to aid in the defense of Ferdiad?
For now, I'd like them as far away from here as possible.
Understood. If by some chance we do find cause to sever ties with the church.
Speak no further, Rodrigue. Not yet. Right now, we fight to defend our capital. That is all.
Razor morale. I think Annette's the shortest. She isn't the shortest in before the time skip, but
I've got it.
raise unit strength. Meet Orc Chieftain Sure.
Count on me.
I believe she doesn't grow.
Greetings.
Cynthia grows taller than Annette, cause yeah, Annette just doesn't grow during the time skip. Magic level. Yeah. Ominous ruins. All right. Get rid of bandits. Refuse. Let the rabble take care of the bandits.
are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yeah, I believe Edelgard and Annette don't grow. So that's why I think Lysithea might be taller than both of those two.
Have some time to kill?
Already has practically a stone throw away once you're out of Fardera's territory. You're gonna be facing off the King of Fargus soon. Not to worry, Anna's got you covered ready for the battle. Let me know if there's anything.
There. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. 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 Come back soon.
Time to finally upgrade.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh. That's Mitra. What the?
See you around.
Well, the sword of Zoltan I had was slightly stronger. Alright, we'll use the creator sword from now on.
Hey there. Need something?
Yeah, let's reforge. Okay.
Is this it? Is this it?
What the? Oh, that's Mercurius. What the?
Is this it?
Are these randomized? Fuck. I see. I guess you could save your game and, I'm assuming, reload each time. I don't know if it's set in stone.
Is this it?
Or you can't. Is it just as soon as you get the item? Is it set in stone?
See you around.
Chance to get some stone real quick. 57 months. Exhausted.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, it is Umbral still. Fuck. Guess I could buy some of it.
Is this it?
There's another oak clairite. Maybe I should have waited for a
Is this it?
better generated one.
Is this it? See you around.
Who was booted forever? Joe still wants to talk. This Big Nat's finally free, not yet.
Time to work you into shape.
Here it is with Emblem.
It's fun training with you.
Okay, that bunny.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Oh, another one knocked out of the park. A-Ray. Ren's is slowly running out now. Yeah, he's slowly running out. We're almost done with several.
There you are, Ignatz.
Oh, Lawrence! I find the beauty of this place to be so relaxing, don't you?
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. It is marvelous. As are you. Not only are you a knight of House Gloucester, you have even taken on the role of a general within this army. To be honest, when first we met, I could not see you as anything more than a mere merchant's child who happened to be gifted with a better eye than most.
That's probably all I really looked like back then.
But now, you have grown so capable that I regularly mistake you for someone else entirely.
That's nice of you to say. But I still have a long way to go before I'm where I want to be.
Do you remember your time working as a knight in my territory? Back before the war began? Compared to then, you are practically brimming with life now, especially as we march from locale to locale.
You really think I'm that different?
I always thought you not fond of battle, hence why I find this reversal so very puzzling.
Well, it's because...
I confess, I've been painting. Whenever I've had the free time during our marches, that is.
Is that so?
Yes. There are so many places in Fodlan just like this one, with the most incredible views. I simply can't help but put them down on paper because, well, I want them to stay with me forever. Maybe that's why I've been looking so alive lately. You certainly see straight through me, in any case.
I am sorry, Ignatz.
Huh? About what?
I granted you a position as my knight because I thought it to your benefit. But I see now that your heart lays somewhere else entirely. Hearing you talk about art with such passion, such fervor, it fills me with regret.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. If anything, I should be thanking you, Lawrence.
You should? What have I done to earn your gratitude?
When the Officers' Academy shut down, I was lost, deprived of my purpose in
It
life.
should be
And you
actually
came and offered me
enforced,
the
but
job as a
Disney has
knight.
been yeah,
Everything I
extending
experienced in
it,
that
if
role
that's
has
what you mean.
given my life new color. One I don't think I could do without.
I see.
So no matter how I live, no matter what I paint, there will always be that one hue that reflects my duty as a knight of House Gloucester. That will never disappear. And I couldn't be prouder that it's there.
I too am proud, Ignatz. Proud to call you a knight of my house. And a friend.
Okay. Finn. We're good to go. Alright, let's help someone against bandits. Fuck that. The rabble can help themselves. Ooh. Speed 22 or higher. I have 119.
What do you think?
Rusted unusual power emanating from them. Oh, is this Parthia or what is it? What the? Is this exhaustible? Or is it just random brave weapons? Yeah, I don't know if this is... Oh, it is Parthian Mercury's. Okay. Maybe we should try another chance at Mercury's. But technically there's more good swords, right? Maybe I should try for Parthia. Okay. How bad could it possibly be? What's the coffee beans one?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
It's the forbidden
Is this it?
Parthia?
See you around.
What's everything? I don't know if it always hits range, so I have no idea. Oh, I have one more. stay to someone's back, please. The strongholds on the forest. Restore peace to the world. That was carnation anyway. 4 carnations, coffee beans. Don't think I care about this one. Can only take 1 unit of battle. How long is it actually? Pretty dumb one, but. Alright, time to run it down. Alright, whatever.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy wins. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Stop repeating them when I said no. Oh, this is the new sword with double hit. What the hell? For some reason I thought I was doing my combo.
Still improving.
Never mind. I beg your assistance at once.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Here it comes. Take this.
Some of these are just bandits.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Here it comes. You're
done. This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
There we go, 20,000.
Right on.
I didn't realize there was one behind me.
Don't mind if I do. Here it comes.
I think this is the spree's over. I have to walk to the other side of that corner. There's a lot of units on that side.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
This is just the beginning. The stronghold's ours.
Yeah, there's no units to chain off of here. Updated 16 months.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
There we go. Finn.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I cash up front. You get more troops. Sure, plate piercer duelist. Damn mercs.
I see.
I always wanted to be a bow knight. Injury sent me back. I haven't given up on that dream. It's the thieves one. Take what you need. Alright, woefully look just know with stuff. You never be careless. Okay. Coffee beans and we're already there. Boom, boom, boom.
Let's
see. I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Well,
this game works, or is it a Dynasty Warriors style knockoff of Fire Emblem? How much did you like Three Houses, and what flaws did you find in Three Houses? It's very similar. The only issue is, yes, the gameplay swapped with Musu instead of strategy. Don't worry, it has the monastery thing. Everyone loves that. Oops, I forgot to get the last one. It has a ton of support combos and all that stuff, but yeah, it's very close to Three Houses in almost every way, except yeah, the combat instead is Musu. But yeah, it has a ton of supports. If you didn't like Three Houses, then obviously this would be a pass. But yeah, it's very similar to Three Houses. Who else have I not talked to? Raphael.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Herd of the Wrens.
We all must do our fair share.
Cause yeah, a lot of the game is this busy where
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
we good.
That's that. I bet this'll come in handy. Can't wait.
City and Hilda. Forgot to change.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
But yeah, like Three Houses, once you start trying to min-max, yeah, it gets to be pretty overwhelming. So if you try to min-max in this game, it just takes so long. Because you don't, yeah, the bench doesn't get XP, and then you have to go to a separate screen to get their stupid class changed. Yeah, so it has a lot of the Three Houses busy work, where In part 2, you have so many chore points. Yeah, it gets pretty insane. And
Can't
food
wait
points.
to see how you do.
Wish they gave Shadows of Valentia. They probably forgot about that one, but it's likely we're gonna get another Fire Emblem that's similar to Three Houses style, for good or worse. They had, was it, you guys say Mario and Luigi? I gotta buy that before the store closes. Mario and Luigi Last Story. The game that basically bankrupted, was it Alpha, whatever it's called? I forgot what the company's called. That makes Mario and Luigi. I believe they're one of the last 3DS games. Alpha Dream made Mario and Luigi Bowser. It's a remake of the first game, but yeah. Apparently the sales were atrocious that they just went bankrupt. Oh, his remake bad. Pepe Hints. I don't know if it's the best Mario and Luigi to play. Okay, so you guys are just bashing it. Is it a remake of the Game Boy Advance game? Oh, that's a different. Oh, that's Superstar Saga. Whatever. Fuck, no wonder why Mario and Luigi fucking tanked. Whatever. Superstar Saga. Whatever. Different game, old one, even though it's Mario and Luigi in the title. Whatever.
Not the friendliest welcoming party. Even from here, I can tell they're out for blood.
They must be trying to drive us back before we can surround the royal palace.
Works for me. It'll be easier to fight them out here in the open than if they'd hold up behind those walls.
Time to show what these muscles can do. I'll send a whole bunch of them flying.
Fucking Raphael. Me
These
big,
soldiers are
me
being
punch
led by
and
the king
eat.
himself, so you can bet they're going to be strong.
Pink
I
guy
can't
is
wait to take
Holst,
them on.
Hilda's sister, or Hilda's brother.
We can't put our plan into action if we don't win this battle. Claude, it's
I
time.
hate how,
All right.
fuck, I forgot her name already. Oh no! I forgot the girl's name. Yeah, see, she's no longer in the story, because she's a determinant. Already forgotten. Judith, there we go. Judith! Christ, she's already gone.
Huh? Oh, yeah. We're not entering the capital yet, right?
Gerald, what are you
Nope,
doing?
the Kingdom armies come to us, so we're gonna be fighting them outside the city.
Yeah, hey, you don't think Lady Rhea's in Ferdiad anymore, do you?
Wow.
Can't imagine she would be. I mean, the church is operating out of a different city entirely. Never took you for a man of faith, though.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I've just got a past with Lady Rhea. One I don't want becoming my present.
I'm assuming the scenes in all the
But
games,
that
or all
won't be
the
a
routes.
problem if we're fighting outside the city. Now, let's get out there and win this thing.
It's an alternate timeline game, but this is like 2 or 3 years. Because in this game you save Monica, obviously, so Kranya, yeah, doesn't stab Geralt, yada yada. And then there's a short time skip of 2 years, I think. And then this is that timeline. Permissions, interesting. Store durability. Yeah, Byleth is actually an Ashen Demon in this game.
Oh, me?
I'm ready to be battling.
Oh, it's for a bow user. boxes.
Oh yeah!
I'll do my best.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Interesting level layout.
We need to take out the enemy.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I will. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it.
Yeah, forgot there'd be
Time to make a name for myself.
gaps in the
I'm
wall.
on it. No, just leave it.
I mean, there'd be blocks.
The
Yeah.
Sky Spirit enemy commanders and secure the surrounding strongholds. Let's get the capital surrounded, folks.
Hey, it's my
Remember,
turn.
we're up against House Bladed's elite royal guard. Don't
Elites,
hold
they're the
anything
most
back.
elites.
How many years has it been since I was last in the capital? I would love to visit again sometime to continue my studies in magic.
All right, let's take them by storm.
All right, take it down.
It's so annoying doing that move.
We cannot allow the enemy to surround the capital. Let's take back the strongholds around the outskirts.
What did they already open?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Begin. I am advancing.
Who's that? Oh no, not Annette. Oh, she doesn't join? Wait. Oh, she always, I see. Not Annette begins with the Crusher. So this is war.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
To do right now.
The enemy is already on the move. We must stop them from recapturing the strongholds.
We require reinforcements. Send our fastest horse to the lords of every territory.
It's sure hope this goes. Yeah, let's do.
Not a problem.
Death is coming. It's over.
This stronghold will fall.
I'm on it. Just leave it.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
There are so many historical buildings in Ferdiad. I wish I could visit.
All right, take it down. I'll go in front.
We can skip my turn, you know.
That's Helm Splitter, it's an early one.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Follow me, everyone. We will recapture the strongholds. Oh, but do not endanger yourself, Annette.
Verdiad is our home. We'll protect it with everything we've got.
Got it.
I'm on it. Just leave.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
There we go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
It's Bertie's time to It's Bertie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Please, excuse, is this okay?
Very good. Boof boof when you're struggling there.
Begin. I will help.
Of them to open the east and west strongholds for us. Take down the enemy generals and breach the walls from both sides.
Hate this dude. Gustav.
I will not allow you to wreak havoc on Fargus a moment longer.
There are most likely other soldiers lying in wait. It would be wise to place a guard around the stronghold.
You weren't ready for me.
The Kingdom Army doesn't appear to be at full strength. They must have sent a lot of their troops to the western front into Srang.
Got it.
Oh, that's Annette Marcus.
I'm on it. Just leave it to
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Take a breather. Alright, keep those spots protected, friends. Don't let anyone get away. Seriously? No one?
Didn't believe in the long
Listen, everyone. I'm fine over here, so go help the eastern side.
Well, stupid Annette.
I don't care who I have to face. I'm fighting for the safety of my people.
Target fight no longer. I must withdraw.
time to wreck stuff.
It's the relic weapon, the crusher, but it's a trope in anime and video games. Have a short character with a big weapon. So Annette would be this one.
We would have been in a tight spot if they joined up on the eastern side.
It's like in Toe Symphonia,
I
they have
should listen
Presea.
to my father and not risk my life. I'm falling back.
Yeah, it's a trope or a video game thing as well. Yeah,
Now we
Poppy.
can launch an
Yeah.
assault from the east and the west.
That takes care of one side. Now to take out the commander on the other side.
All the citizens within the castle walls have evacuated, correct? Let us open the outer gate and engage the
Where's
enemy
Benedict?
inside.
Christ. Let's use some fire. What happened to the war crimes? Too much Lana here. Lana.
You will go no farther.
Where's the lava and stuff? See, that's triangle strategy. People try to win.
If we take it,
They
we've as
get
good as won.
desperate. It's really a two-part one? Huh. This chat has a ton of those, yes.
Was the biggest city
It's
ever.
one of my favorites. Have to read, it's really done. Story, yeah. Aside from the last half of it, reading down, but yeah, it has a lot of good things in it. Where's our mages?
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
It's weird if you never play Pathrines because the Lugus just seem random to the player. I believe they don't explain the Lugus at all, so if you played Radiant Dawn without playing Pathrines, you're just sort of confused that there's these beast people walking around.
I'm on it, just leave it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. Take a breather.
Obey. Now is your chance.
I don't even know how well Fire Emblem sells as much anymore.
Guess it's finally time I got out there.
Japan.
You're dealing with me now.
Remember when we said Marth's face of Fire Emblem? Chris can't win a single battle, despite being in Smash. Or not a single choose your legendary.
Not a problem.
What the?
Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it.
Marth's in so many games, and
Time
he
to
got
make a name for
embarrassed in
myself.
choose your legend polls.
There might be other enemies hiding out besides the raid. Stay alert, everyone.
He got second place because Gatekeeper won that year. Yeah, was that the Gatekeeper year? Or was that? Or was that Eliwood?
Is to protect Fargus from foreign threats.
Yeah.
That's exactly
So I think he lost to Eliwood the year before.
Gotta stop Sylvain.
Pretty
Our
tragic.
strategy will be a blast if he takes back those strongholds.
Not a problem.
I think the only reason Marth eventually won is, yeah, they ran out of Fire Emblem 7 Lords, I guess. Eliwood sucks as a character. He's like Marth basically. He's just in a different game than Marth.
Sure hope this goes okay.
So losing to Eliwood's pretty embarrassing.
I've got this.
Fuck, we debate this. Roy's pretty bad. Marth and Shadow Dragon, hard 5 is I'd consider. I'd say he's the worst, yeah. I think Marth and Shadow Dragon is actually atrocious as a lord. Like, there's almost never a part where you want him to do combat. Because he's, yeah, that incompetent. Or, yeah, his stats are bad. He has a terrible weapon. He has to seize villages, so you must basically not use him in combat. So basically any EXP that goes into Marth is actually wasted. So at least EXP in the Roy or Micaiah goes somewhere, but I believe, yeah, you actively hinder your army if you give EXP to Marth. You literally waste it, yeah. So I think Marth's only useful in maybe one level. Alright, let's see.
Time to wreck stuff.
Yeah, Micaiah's bad, but she has Donnie, which one-shots armored units. And, like, who else on the team's gonna do that, aside from... Because you're probably gonna give the hammer away to Joe or whatever the hell. Or, fuck, I forgot how it works. Whatever, but... Yeah, you don't really have another mage user. Because Yana's useless. So even if Micaiah's sole contribution is using Donnie on the boss, it's more than Shadow Dragon Marth. Marth literally loses to like every boss. I think the first boss is an axe user. Is it with a steel axe? Can't fight that guy. Next guy I think has is it a hand axe? I forgot. But yeah, Marth literally cannot fight any of his bosses in hard 5.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
But yeah, Donnie, yeah, you basically need Micaiah to last hit bosses because not many people can fight him. Marth has growths, he's just not so good bases and then terrible class. these sword lock in a game where swords are beyond useless. Yeah, no promotion gains. And he's the only person who can visit villages in Shadow Dragon. Which means, yeah, you're effectively gimping your army every time Mark acts. Anytime Mark goes for a fight, you're basically gimping your army.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Thing is, a forge rapier, you'd have to forge it quite a bit, because if he misses a paladin or a cavalier, I think he gets doubled and killed, right? So that's the issue with Marth ever actually trying to attack someone. If you swing and miss, you're so screwed. And if you don't one-shot him, yeah, Marth usually gets wrecked. And then again, yeah, you're wasting your time because of the,
Take a breather.
Hey, it's my turn.
So he's the only guy who can go to villages. Which is really annoying, because there's a lot of villages in Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon that are really far away for some reason. Now Lyn gets off easier because Lyn's game is fairly easy. So even though she's may not be the greatest lord, yeah, she still can do stuff in Fire Emblem 7. Marth and Hard 5 literally can't do anything. Yeah, Marth can open chests with the Fire Emblem, but yeah. So can thieves. The problem is, yeah, no one else can go to villages, and there's a lot of villages. Or, yeah, towns in Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. I was gonna say Ryoma, but I'd say Robin has to be the strongest. Like, stronger than Seliph, stronger than Seth. Like, if you literally don't have Robin in Awakening, I don't even know how you could go very far in the game. Like, if you swapped Robin with any other character in Awakening, and then scaled them down to that level, I think, could you even, like, get very far? Yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah, he's customizable, but he also has, yeah, really good skills.
Not a problem.
I mean, Rally Spectrum's good, but yeah, you can Nosferatu tank. He has Veteran, which gives him more XP. Because the problem is, if Frederick takes all the XP, I think you just auto-lose at some point, right? Because Frederick can't carry. But yeah, if you don't use Robin, you're so screwed. Yeah, the eShop closes just pirate the revelations at that point. No, the thing is, in Fire Emblem Awakening, Lunatic, it's very easy to accidentally start feeding the Jagan, because let's say you have a bunch of units that do no damage. It's like in Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, it's very easy to give certain units XP because Leonardo, Edward are definitely not going to get it. Like, it's so hard for them to get kills. So yeah, that's the issue with Frederick, is he's one of the only units doing damage. So you're not going to give it to Virion, for instance. You're not going to give it to Stall. It's more that on Lunatic, yeah. Only a few units can actually do damage.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Even Crom doesn't do too hot in it.
We managed to drive him back. At least we avoided the worst case scenario. Out you go!
Perfect. We've got them surrounded. I wonder what they'll do now that a counteroffensive's off the table.
It's Bernie's time to shine! You need some backup? Begin.
Yeah, you should emulate Path to Radiance and try the Japanese difficulty. There's one above hard, because the American version only goes to hard, but it doesn't go to Maniac or whatever they call it. Long Crew starts good, but then once you get to the second area, everyone has lances, so he becomes completely useless, sadly.
Time to make a name for
Which is
myself.
also, I think that's why Crom falls off the cliff. I think Crom has the same problem. Crom will fall off a cliff.
Not a problem.
Because, yeah, part 2, he has no defense against it.
Hurt. Somehow I sincerely doubt this will be enough to make Dimitri surrender. I'll protect you. Don't let anyone get away. Seriously? No one? I
Fall back, everyone. I will handle the rest.
Not a problem.
Oh, he's right there randomly.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Yeah,
I thought there'd be
let's do
doors,
this.
man.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to...
Leave defending this position to me.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
I'll go in front.
I will annihilate anyone who dares lay a finger on this city.
Whoa. That guy's got to be the strongest warrior Fargus has to offer, right? Seems like a worthy opponent. I got this.
Switching it up, huh? I'm sick of you!
Dimitri, I've been waiting for you to show. I was hoping we could have a little chat.
First, you will receive your due punishment. I assume you were prepared to face the consequences when you decided to attack. Is everyone from Leicester so weak? Will not take my head that easy.
He's getting bothered.
I should assess my situation.
Wow. Oh no! Oh, it's just him flying in. The fuck? Fuck is this? I didn't get in that range. Whoa, hell, there's in a cutscene! What the?
Watch where you're aiming, Lawrence! Or do I have to remind you how delicate I am?
You were never in any danger, dear Hilda. Lawrence Hellman Gloucester would never miss the mark.
Sorry, friend. Had to. You and I both know I could never take you down in a fair fight.
Schemer, sir.
Dimitri appears to have withdrawn.
Fuck.
Does this mean we have succeeded in containing the Kingdom Army?
I sure hope so. There'll be serious casualties on both sides if we have to go in for a direct attack.
Burn the village, sir.
I know. At least we've done a good job setting things up. Now we just have to finish surrounding...
Your Majesty, there's an emergency!
What is it? An attack from behind?
It's an urgent message from home.
Fuck, it better not be the Almirans. Is this plot so stupid? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I'm sick and tired. Can we salt their lands? Oh, or is it? Oh, maybe it's the Slither and the Dark people.
Listen, we've got an emergency
Are you
on our
fucking
hands.
serious?
I hate this too, but Leicester is in grave danger.
Better not be the Slither and the Dark, because we're actually
stop.
trying to kill the church. Why would they even
Having to retreat
interfere?
right on the brink of victory. It's like our assault on Burgley's territory all over again.
This is
Wait,
awful.
Too late to stop what exactly?
Lysithia, Ordelia territory is right at the center of the crisis.
And
it seems like things are already spreading from there.
What? But that's...
The Empire wouldn't attack us, and I can't imagine Elmyra would either.
We do have other enemies, remember? I don't know why they're attacking the Federation, but that doesn't matter now. We have to fight back.
Other enemies? Could it be? No, it is too soon to speculate.
How strong that axe is. We have another axe. God damn
Gotta
it.
keep pushing myself.
This is why I hate the root system. I just want a fucking single root story. So we don't have to put random ass fillers or characters acting like morons suddenly.
like
Just to
fighting's all I do
pad the
these
fucking
days.
game. Alright, let's see what. Now we retreat back. I wish it shows. I wonder if it's gonna show the map. Like we literally crossed the ocean for this shit. Now we have to go all the way back. Imagine if the Mongolians are like, fuck it, let's go back. But sir, we're in Japan. Meh. Man, let's all go back. Alright, everyone pack up, let's go.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
No, they got killed. I think most of them got slaughtered in Japan. And the hurricane killed half of them. It'd be like if they landed properly and then went back immediately. But yeah, it was pretty dumb. That war. Fine. I want a better example would be Normandy, alright? Imagine they finally land on Omaha Beach. And then they're like, shit, we gotta go back. And then they just jump on a boat and go back home. Bin. Oh, it's an anti-armor axe. Cool. So what, are we really going back?
Forced to take refuge inside the palace. Exactly as
Isn't
Claude
Dimitri
wanted.
gonna be like, what the fuck are they doing as they walk
And
away?
now comes the siege. When do you think they'll send over an army?
We just laughed.
It'll be hilarious if it turns out they really do want to occupy the capital.
I seriously doubt that's what they want. But maybe we should send word to the Western Front just in case?
Maybe they should, you know, look outside the
It's not a
castle.
bad idea. If we are willing to lose a little ground,
Do they not have scouts or
should be
someone
able
with
to spare
eyes
some
looking
troops.
out over the castle walls?
perhaps it is time to alert the other.
Wait, I'm
lords of the kingdom
confused
as
right
well.
now.
I have a report, Your Majesty.
Yeah, look outside. They're walking away.
What is it? Has Claude sent his envoy?
No. The Federation army
Snow in the
appears to have
1200s, they still have
withdrawn.
eyes. They have scouts looking out.
Wait,
Banana.
what? There's no way they'd do that.
Yep.
They almost had the entire capital surrounded. All they had to do was
Yep.
keep fighting just a little longer.
Their camps are already deserted. The few who have left
Well, there goes Normandy. Alright, back home, guys. Normandy's a success. Let's go. Wow, are you serious? All their equipment's there? So imagine you do fucking Normandy and you leave everything there for the Germans. It's like, alright, good game, guys. We gotta go.
Lure us into a trap?
They're confused
They
too.
were already in a
What's
position to
up?
win without such artifice.
Fuck on.
I haven't the slightest idea what this is meant to accomplish.
Fuck.
Something must have happened in Leicester. That is the only reasonable explanation.
Well, guess I get free equipment. Yay, everyone. Yay. God, this is such filler. Alright. Darkness attacks.
Golden wildfire. Darkness attacks. After securing an initial victory at Ferdia,
Let's look how
Claude
ridiculous
prepares
this
to
looks.
negotiate with Dimitri. But then word of an alarming crisis back home forces the Federation army to retreat.
Wowza! Kablowza!
That the war was
Wowza! Look how dumb this is!
those who seek to spread chaos and destruction throughout Folk.
Alright, let's just teleport back here. Alright, fuck it. This is like the... Wow. Wowza babowza.
We made good time coming this far. We should slow our march. We're coming up on the affected region.
Fucking filler.
You've probably all heard what's happening by now, but I want to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Just for the player to hear.
Several days ago, there was a sudden spike in bandit activity within Ordelia territory and the neighboring Imperial
There's no
territory
army
of
that would go back like this. What the?
The bandits have attacked rural villages and larger towns alike,
The
ransacking
fuck?
them
There's
repeatedly.
no army would ever go back for this. It's not even like a coup d'etat. It's just fucking bandits. Wow, so we just ditched Omaha Beach just to fucking deal
These
with bandits.
territories were completely secure before we launched our invasion. How did things change so quickly?
We don't know what's motivating the attacks, but survivors claim to have spotted some suspicious figures working alongside the bandits.
Oh yeah, this is the Othello problem. Yeah, you're right. So in Othello, there's a huge plot hole. They never mention it. But I believe what happens is it takes 2 weeks to get to... I forgot where Othello takes place. But for some reason, a couple days or a few days after Othello arrives there, a messenger comes saying... what is it? Is it Venice? Saying how, fuck, their dad's coming or something. I forgot what it is. But it doesn't make any sense because then the messenger came right after. And then I think a few days later, I forgot who shows up in Venice or whatever. It's near the end of the play, but it doesn't make any sense because how did they warp already there before the messengers came back? So yeah, but yeah, I'm assuming this is the same deal. How did the messengers get to us so fast? I guess they're Knights of Saros. I have a hunch who they
I mean,
are.
people like Tomas and Myson.
Exactly. I've actually received some confidential information from Edelgard about them. Those who slither in the dark. At
Why
least
didn't we
that's what
just have the
Empire calls
Empire
them.
do with these guys? The fuck?
They can shapeshift, they command dangerous
Couldn't the
powers,
Empire
and they
deal with
influence
this?
events in mysterious ways. In short, they bring chaos to Fodlan.
Yeah, couldn't we
I was
have
under
literally
the
told
impression
the
that
Empire to help
found
us?
their hideout and purged them all.
Yeah, well, some of them escaped. Lord Arundel, their leader, seemingly up and vanished. And no one's caught so much
Empire's
as a glimpse of
Edelgard's country,
Tomas
yeah.
since he fled from Garreg Mach.
In light of the circumstances, I am afraid I must ask. Do you know anything about this?
On this day?
Sorry, not a clue. Honestly, I'd like to interrogate them myself. See if there's any connection between us.
Yes, I am sure you would. Forgive me, it was a boorish question.
Of course, I can't
But
believe
there's no way you
drove
have
all the
anything
way
to
or
do with them,
sailed
right?
all the way back.
Well, your powers are similar. Maybe we'll find out more in the battles ahead.
It's entirely possible that you came into contact with them when you were still too young to remember.
Experience.
Yeah, maybe. Guess I should take this opportunity to learn what I can.
I know we're all dying to find out what their endgame is, but restoring order comes first. The flames of unrest are already catching in neighboring regions. We'll have a full-blown catastrophe on our hands if we ignore it. This is why we had to abandon our battle with the kingdom. We need to stomp this out, and fast.
For all you know, you could be a part of those who slither in the dark. It's entirely within the realm of possibility. And yet, not a single one of them seems to be considering that. Just look how much they trust you.
Fucking so many missions. Thank God we're skipping them. Jesus. Yeah, Arbal's replacement for Sothis, or our Sothis, yeah. Oh my god. Can't believe we have to go back. On the verge of victory.
I've got an idea.
Here's what I had in mind.
Train.
I've got this under control.
One step at a time.
Oh my god, back to the monastery part.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
10, look at the 18 chores and training. Christ, at this point.
In point of fact,
City Nouvelle falls over in abandoned looters. Time, Imperial Army, and so folks find forced died there. City guards practically
Truly
non-existent. Now
incredible.
immobilized. Forced prioritizing people around the world. So people miss you out of gratitude.
So
That
basically,
goes to show we're nothing like the Empire. I think it's getting exactly right. The new Federation stands for. We have to do that stupid whistle before everything goes. Slightly more bandits than I care to count. This whole another level. That's why bandits don't make too much sense. Like, how many have they been murdered? Why are there so many mercenaries? This is why you need a functioning government or whatever.
Here's
Christ.
a thought.
Don't usually work in groups. Most do better working on their own. So to cooperate with each other must mean someone else pulling the
That's
strings.
that.
They don't know what they'll uncover. Keep your guard up.
What do you want?
Lucky to snag a new employer right after Akron died. Otherwise, I could easily be one of the bandits attacking Ordelia territory right now. Yeah, what is it?
Greetings, friend.
Something to report. Well, things reported aren't actually happening around this gate. Both shores are Iron ridden the east crawling with
So what do you
bandits.
think?
Fighting and protect people, what a great responsibility, but I can help somehow. Bernie. Listen, I'll just move around, make you lose track of where we are. I have no clue where I am. The Alliance await the Federation now, right? Yeah, I get turned around too. Sometimes you go complete opposite direction. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I think the idea is the lords, yeah, control the territory. So you don't have rampant. I'm assuming in China, did they have a lot of bandits? I have no idea about the history of China. Or how it works. I know in their books or whatever, I think they commonly have them. Worry about everyone or dealing. We need to get out there and help them as soon as we can. But I'm assuming if you have bandits in Europe, you'd get killed by the feudal lords' troops pretty fast. I don't deserve the title anymore. Knight of Fergus never be so quick to abandon the townsfolk. Yeah, Mongols aren't bandits, or I wouldn't count I'd count them as like a different state or country. Daily territory is taking a beating. We gotta get out there and help them. You're right, we need to get them and move on. And I'll fire it up too, and turn up together then. Partner died in the last battle, together for ages. Nothing to do about now, and Gerald decided we should work with the Federation. Convinced it was the right choice at the time. Wow.
What seems to be the
Pray to
problem?
follow the refugees who fled the church. Got a sense of pray to send the Federation army to our aid. Oh, I thought there was someone in here. Oh, it's her.
Excuse me.
Mother's family hails from Ordelia territory. I haven't been able to contact them. They're dead. Terribly worried about my grandparents. No way to make sure they're safe. Truly hope they're alright. They're dead. But yeah, they would have a garrison, I think, of Roman troops in a lot of areas. They'd make an encampment. It's a different timeline, so if Monica got saved and Balef wasn't a teacher and then the time skip was only 2 years instead of 5. Cloud says Tomas' group is involved in these riots, but most of the people causing trouble are just regular old bandits. More worried about the fact there's so many bandits lurking around Leicester in the first place. Sure, a lot of people haven't been able to find decent work recently. Maybe more people turn to stealing because they lost their homes and fields and what. Like, there must be rampant inequality. I know there are nobles in this game, but if there are this many bandits, there must be rampant inequality or something. As in, yes, social systems not working, the money isn't going down. I think we'll see a few of these instances where it makes it easier for people to find where. Yes, I'm assuming rampant inequality.
Many thanks.
Boomer apologized for interrogating you way you did. The defense possess same power as those Slender and hard to believe you have no relation to them. You're not curious to find out if you do. Be lying if I said it didn't bug me or talking about my identity after all. I'd be desperate to discover my true identity if I were in your position. Not enough will change the fact that you are our ally. There's one more. That's Arvo. Some of the Slurs among the shadows you shows we respect to be involved. An opportune moment to figure out the truth of the matter, don't you? I hate this arc because we face it's Pallardo and Metodi, Christ, right? Is that the only real people that die in this arc? Oh my god. Christ, it's fucking Pallardo's level. As if we already killed him enough. Christ. How many times can Pallardo and Metodi die? I'm sick of those two now. Got a bad feeling about this. I think Pallardo dies the most in this series because he dies, or if you count his double as him. I forgot. Does he die like 8 times in 3 houses technically? I don't know. There's something really dumb. And in this game, he dies like 8 times as well. Christ, fucking Pallardo. I'm sick and tired of killing this guy. How do I feel about this? How do I describe it? I kind of sense dark, something like that. Hard to put into words.
Hey.
Dark just mean like for me, for example, maybe I might. Probably means my bad feeling isn't that reliable. God, I'm sick of Pallardo.
So.
Bandit spreads far. In Anna's Paralog, is Pallardo or in Eagle's route? Do you kill him twice or do you only kill him once? Because he has a stupid double. Like, how many Fire Emblem characters have doubles? I guess Garnef had like multiples. But yeah. Okay, so you get sick of fucking Pallardo. Bandit spreads far as Herm territory and have been rioting on both sides of Intermid River simultaneously.
Ah, that's right.
I recall ordeal in House Herm suffered through a disturbance like this once before. Time Herm staged an uprising, Ordelia joined her. Can't imagine it bears any relation to current crisis. Just give me pause.
Please, listen.
Former Phlegeton territory is jointly ruled by Noah since Acheron's untimely dies. None of them can spare any troops, mostly manned by House Gloucester. Former House Count Gloucester is currently taking steps to ensure bandits do not invade and claim Phlegeton's land as their own.
You gotta be kidding
So
me!
in starting these riots, part of a bigger scheme, I'll kill them myself. Only the most sadistic villain would drag innocent villagers in this. I'm gonna make them suffer. I don't care about their sore excuse. Oh, you probably want a chance to question, don't you? Yeah, after who we think they are, I got a few questions. Want to ask them, gotta promise to track them down. Watch out, villain's gonna take you down. Officer Ordelia Stein, they started making a comeback from her after her alliance with the Empire. Now they're so slithered and dark behind them, so make them suffer. Let's take a deep breath. Since you need to remain calm. What you of all people remain calm should be related to them, you know. In any event, need to find out who's pulling the strings. Once you capture leader, make them confess.
Greetings.
Sent over to help you. Amazed how quickly King Claude's handled the situation. Inform the Federation's work for only provide fast aid without waiting for round two regions. Not forget about his people, you know. I'm particular a thing for me too.
There you are.
Fighting bandits, scoundrels, and it doesn't matter who up against. Come down all the same. Spot on thought, you got that right. Not gonna let you outdo me either. Watch, I'll do a better job than you. Let's do this together. Things will work out better for both of us that way. Almost at the Kingdom Court, only had to retreat last second. Mediocre king would never have the courage to make such a quick decision. Majesty, truly paragon leadership. I'm honored to serve him. This is such failure, and I believe everyone's dead anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
How can I be of service?
I'm a local guarded village here. Most of my compatriots have been killed. I didn't think there was any way the Federation army would help us because they're off fighting the war. Here you are, full force. King didn't abandon us after all. Tom's your father's waiting for me when we arrived at Port Edmund territory. Even told me to return safely. What's gotten into him? Showing that he cares. Pretty natural for a parent to worry for a child, especially his constant eruption of battle. Parent, does it mean he truly think me as his daughter? He must, or else he wouldn't have been worried. I'm sure he knows how hard you've been fighting. Well, we can speak more next time. I'm not sure what we talk about. Yay, Theo's okay. How about the dance master lived so first in her interpreter? Apparently won the White Heron Cup. Boy, take me back. You don't know where it is? Thought you definitely would have heard of it. Dance King. Imagine after a trick with the ships, Fergus will increase their defenses on the eastern coast. Really? We literally did Normandy.
Basically.
The same approach won't work again. We'll have to come from a massive attack. Why is this route shit so bad? Let me guess, are we gonna go through the volcano area again? Cause fuck it, why not do it 2 times in a run? Quelling riots or Delia territory is our first priority. Who would expect to be interrupted when we're so close to finishing the fight? Christ.
Did you hear?
Bridge Ordelia territory crossed over there in mid-river. It's not nearly as big as the bridge of Murray. Normally there's a checkpoint on the side to prevent bandits passing. They must have taken control of it. Purports bandits both sides of the river.
It's you.
What a mess. At least I know this is the church is doing. That starts usually be the ones fighting with everything they've got in this kind of situation. Federation on the other accepts full responsibility protecting each and everyone that sits. Now I've cut ties with Central Church. Appreciate the take on such a burden. I'm grateful for it.
Let's see.
I expect this to happen out the people in Ordelia are right. Club many a disturbance just like this back when I was with the Knights, so the place my title being any different, still fit for the people. Technically, or is Alm related to someone famous? I forgot. What's Alm's origins? I estimate there will be more fighting in the city, not enemy soldiers, bandits, and rioters. Having a better time fighting in this situation. What about you? Better in these kind of battles. Definitely easier than fighting open field.
Wonderful.
What are you saying? I'll finish the fight promptly. Oh, he's the son of the Emperor, right? Getting off ship, walking on this way, my legs are strong as tree trunks, really big ones. I gotta start working my upper body to keep everything balanced. Scold on. We shouldn't waste time working out there. People need our help. Don't be silly. I can't fight my full strength. My muscles aren't even. Chest and arms gonna be crying in pain if I leave them out. Already exhausted. Only we traveled from the kingdom, fought numerous battles on the way. Now the war is gonna drag on because that's all we can do is sigh, really. Yeah, you could ask God for a break. Wouldn't want to rest out from the Empire. Might decide it's time for me to rest permanently. Nah, I think every other lord is related to someone of nobility then. Sundater is gonna come with us. Stayed on ship, went back to Elmira. What? Apparently convinced Elmira sort of not to pillage everything while we're in the kingdom. May seem unreasonable at first. Actually a good guy. Really changed my opinion of him. Wait, why didn't he just leave the Elmiran soldiers at the fucking camp there then? At the siege? Wait, what is going on? Cross paths again. I'll never get a chance. Never got the chance to thank him.
Are you busy?
Spider's failing. I've cut our dealers and restored peace and terror ever since we allied with the Empire. Just all ruined now. Can't imagine how devastating this must be for him. Why do we just suffer all these disasters?
Keep up the good work.
Oh boy.
Micaiah is nobility for sure. Because of spoiler, you don't mean that. Sure, Dimitri is equally astounded by this interruption. If that happened a few days later, we would have well on our way to ending the war by now. It's very possible whoever's doing this doesn't want that to happen. It can't be a coincidence. Too big of a coincidence. It's happened right when we were about to gain control of the capital. People were likely keeping a close eye on everything, waiting for most opportune moment to strike. Those still in the back behind this goal to plunge all of Footland into chaos. They plan to conquer it while we're all exhausted from the war. We can't afford to be fighting a war right now. Stop moving is our top priority. Issue is we have no proof. You educated guests convinced us to stop fighting. Need definitive evidence so we find some here. Fuck, I'm sick of fucking Pilardo. It's time to be tough on crime. Let's just execute every bandit now. Big-eyed when he's poor and he needed bread to survive. Well, he's not gonna survive now. Chop chop. I'm sick and tired of stupid Pilardo, stupid Metodi, Costas, and every other stupid ass bandit in this game. And you guys are like, but odd one, we need to make Arkham Asylum. I don't give a shit about Arkham Asylum, alright? Christ, I don't give a shit about the stupid Riddler. Oh, I was reading a book and it had a stupid riddle. What has 4 eyes and can't see? It's so stupid. It's an old one, you guys probably... It's Mississippi. So fucking dumb. Duh, as I beat the Riddler to death. Duh, duh. Stupid ass Riddler. Are we good? It's one of those dumb riddles where if someone types it, or yeah, it's like, you know, the newspaper one. Where, yeah, black and white and red all over. But then you realize, yeah. I didn't say it wrong, I probably have the book somewhere. How else are you gonna say it without revealing the thing? One. That's almost done. Let's try and get rid of Bernie.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Bernie's done. Oh wait, Bernie's... Oh, I trained Bernie because she's a unit for us. Not because of supports.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We might have worked too hard there.
I didn't think I could...
See, this is where the fatigue happens in Fire Emblem 3 Houses as well. Chris, you have to deal with filler shit. Alright. Adavale, someone started working for 75 months. Yeah, you just give up on the min-max, and I'm giving up. The story is so dumb now. These two are finally done. Lorenz needs to talk to her. I mean, you can auto-train him, but yeah. This is probably one of the better ways to get support. God damn it.
Well, if it isn't the Honorable Count Gloucester, you're looking quite busy today.
I mean, that's why 3 Houses bogged down.
Lysithea.
You got bogged down by stupid monastery.
Count, I now bear the great burden of ensuring those who live within my territory are safe and prosperous. Such a vital matter requires my leadership in diplomacy, military efforts, and economic measures. Yet I will gladly handle them all to protect my people.
Your burden as a count, huh?
Precisely. Hilda's older brother, the venerable Lord Holst, is also making great strides as the new head of House Goneril. I even hear Margrave Edmund is preparing to hand succession of his title off to our dear Marianne. Yet, now that I think about it, I've heard not a word regarding the future of House Ordelia. When will you be inheriting your rightful title, Lysithea?
I have no intention of doing so. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I see. May I ask your reasoning?
My parents have been subject to one horrible experience after another for decades now, precisely because they are nobility. So I want them to be able to live out their golden years at least, in a little bit of peace, without the responsibilities of the house tying them down. Yet,
They would lose everything were the territory to fall into chaos after they vacated the leadership. I'm doing everything I can at present to make sure our
You
people
want me to
continue
get
to
that
be
book?
safe
The
and
riddles at the
fulfilled,
back of the book?
even once my parents
Sir.
are gone.
Let me quickly
You needn't keep
run
all
back.
your worries to yourself, Lysithea. I am always here to
I
extend
don't
my
even care
aid.
about some of these supports anymore.
Please,
Damn you,
come to
Riddler.
me if you ever need anything at all. You must not be afraid to rely on others, you know. There is no shame in asking for help, especially when it comes to such important matters as one's family.
It's not like I'm ashamed or anything.
Lysithea, if you ask me, I believe you should take the title of Count Cordelia for yourself. You act now for the well-being of your parents, yet you do not let that cloud your concern for the common folk of your territory.
Sir.
Is there anyone better suited for the role than you? In my eyes, no. Something tells me there is another reason, your parents aside, that you refuse to inherit the title. Which is exactly why you must turn to your
Fuck.
companions
Wait.
for advice.
Okay, we'll do it
They are
after this.
deserving of
I
all
see a
much trust,
fucking
at least.
bullshit
Yes?
riddles.
After all, we are all working together to stop this war. Relying on us is the first step to solving your problems. More than anything, I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will do everything in my power to assist you.
Fine, fine. But can we leave this discussion until after the war? In the meantime, I'll just have to keep an eye on you to see if you're really as dependable as you say.
Very well. You may witness my dependable nature to your heart's content.
Here's an easy
hope
one.
I have the
Wait,
time
wait,
to.
oh, here's a couple easy ones. When is a door not a door? This one's an easy one. Fucking Riddler. Come on, one of you guys must know without googling. When it's a jar, yeah. Okay, next one. How far can you walk into a forest? Halfway, yeah, you've already heard this one. Damn you. Halfway, because you're on the other half, you're on your way out. Where does a lion eat in the jungle? Damn you, Riddler. It's a silly one. Nope, it's anywhere it wants. Okay, whatever. I don't care if it's in the savannah. Whatever. That's not what the book says. Is there any other ones? Wait, I don't get this one. Wait, let me see. Fuck, I don't understand this one. Maybe I'm misreading it. What is the definition of illegal? Fuck, I don't get this one. Okay, a sick bird. Wait, fuck. Maybe I don't get it. It is a sick bird, but oh, illegal. Fuck, I get it now. Fuck. Oh, illegal. Oh, I get it. I'm an idiot. I see. That's why I didn't get the answer. This one's dumb. What's round on the end and high in the middle? I should spoil which country could get this one. Ohio, yeah, Wheeler's already got it. It's Ohio. What's the longest word in the English language?
You've come a long way. Think it's time for me to put your training to the ultimate test?
Let's at least wait until I've won a few first.
This one's a dumb one. Nah, it says rubber.
Well, at least no one was hurt.
That one is dumb. Oh, this one's an easy one. Why'd they bury the crook on the side of the hill? You should already know this one.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Damn you, one of you guys must know the wordplay on that one. Well, you're getting there. It's because he wasn't on the level. Damn you. It's a wordplay one, yes. Alright. No, damn you. It makes sense in that way, you bananas. It's at the back of this 5-minute mystery book. The problem is, or I brought it back from my house when I visited. Problem is I remembered all the mysteries, even though I haven't read it in like 20 years. So all the mysteries are sort of spoiled by myself. It's an old book. I'll spoil one of the mysteries. Because it references the NYPD hiring process. Apparently you had to be a certain height to be hired as a police officer. And that's not around anymore since like the 70s. So that's how old the books or whatever mysteries in the book are. But I believe, yeah, there's a character that's 5-footed who's the, yeah. But apparently they didn't hire below 5'8". I don't know. I forgot what the minimum height was in NYPD years ago.
I hope to master.
Yes. Oh, she's not done with the. Oh, it's burning. Yeah, I'll probably try to watch that. Oh, it is burning. Try to watch that again now. You can Google it. They had that law, damn you. The law. You guys don't even care about the law.
No one can beat us.
That was way better than going it alone.
How's this?
Anchor.
Time to work you into shape.
You can Google it. The NYPD had the policy, damn you people.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Constance. Set her final. I'm happy.
So, you've arrived, Claude. I pray you are ready.
Okay, no need to start off with a bunch of yelling. And what should I be
5'8",
ready for,
minimum
exactly?
of 5'8" and bare feet. 5.7 may be accepted, but I think that was an old.
Come. The day for you to be thunderstruck by the self-same magic you once so viciously mocked.
Okay, it was eliminated in the 70s. Okay, yeah. Let me see.
The day.
Okay, yes. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, the hair thing.
Oh, you mean that hair-raising one you used on me?
Hair No, that is not the purpose. It is meant for changing the length and style of hair.
Right, sure. So what about it again?
Ugh, your droll lack of enthusiasm boggles the mind. Do you understand just how much I devoted myself to my studies since that day of shame? Also, I might have some vindication?
Okay, wait, look, I know you're a hard worker, but that was just, you know, one of those things. I don't really think you need vindication.
Your jaw hangs slack in its moorings as you witness how my magic has evolved!
Whoa! You got me again. Well, at least I'm not sharp and pointy this time.
You most certainly
This one's
are
just
not.
lazy.
Do you truly think me the type to make the same mistake twice? It has been quite the gauntlet of trial and error, yet finally I have arrived. I stand now on the fresh new ground of magic, the magic of gentle tresses tumbling over one's shoulders.
Say, this does come in nicely at the ends. Some parts longer, some shorter. Whoa, but it's really frizzy. It's like a bird's nest.
They should have at least maybe changed his sprite here. I don't know. But yeah, super lazy.
Look, truly, this is the most striking of spells.
And I guess I have a fluffy beard
Fuck,
now?
yeah.
Well, that's certainly something.
Instead, we look at his
Yes,
ass.
and it makes you appear quite unkempt. Perhaps it is not the look for you.
Hey, don't laugh it off. What am I supposed to do about this mountain man beard, huh? Last time you zapped me, my hair was stiff enough to stab through armor for an entire day. I couldn't even get to sleep because I shredded my pillow. Are you saying I've just got to grin and bear this until it wears off?
At this point, there is nothing else I can do. You can endure this for one day, no? If it helps, I am willing to offer my moral support.
If only this wasn't Fodlan.
And what is so wrong with Fodlan?
Just that a manly beard like this would be considered a real accomplishment in the East. Your magic would be praised to the heavens if you went out that direction.
Then my magic could transcend borders?
I thought it was funny in Fire Emblem 12. You can make your MC have the haircut of other characters in the army.
No, it's just that this kind of beard here.
And then Marth will be confused every time you enter a meeting with different hair. There's one where you can be bald for some reason, like Rice. There's one where I think you have a Pope hat or something for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, one where you have a mask on. Marth just usually doesn't understand why you do it. Might be Ignatz. Might be Constance.
There you are, Iggy.
What is it, Happy?
Ignatz getting another chick. You
Here,
can't keep
for you.
getting away with this! I can't get away with this!
Thank you.
I can't keep getting away!
I sure did. What do you think?
It's really good. Even better than I'd expect.
Oh, he's
Really?
lying. Oh no! Happy's testing
Yes.
him.
I feel the raw energy coming from each of
He
your
knows
powerful
it's a lie. Oh
strokes.
no! The liar game.
Happy to hear it. So, what can I do to make it better?
Let's see. Well, I suppose it might be nice to add a little greenery to the background. The subject is very well drawn, so you can fill the background with color and it will still stand out.
Greenery? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and maybe you could add some flowers? With a few more details, you can expand your world and really bring out the majesty and mystery of nature.
But I don't really need any of that stuff, do I? I mean, that's not the vibe I'm going for.
Oh, sorry. Yes, prioritizing the impression of the subject as it is now is equally important. Your deer was just so well drawn that I...
Oh no!
Well, I guess I ended up including things that I personally like.
Wait, you said deer. What deer?
I mean, oh dear.
Right there. The one that's pretty much the
I
entire
mean,
subject of the
oh
drawing.
dear. Yes, what a great
I would
drawing.
draw a deer.
Then what's the brown thing?
So that's what it looks like, huh? It was supposed to be a guy. Guess I'm bad at this.
Big Nats, you were so close to
That's
being
not
in.
true at all. I mean,
Look, you drew me before, so I guess it inspired me to try my hand at it. But it looks like I'm no good, so it's probably time to hang up my paintbrush.
No, wait! I can teach you. You can't give up on art just because I didn't understand your work.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll keep going.
Okay.
Oh no!
Who is this a picture?
Oh no!
It's you, Iggy.
Huh? Sorry, did you say me? Wait, so what are these horns?
Those are your glasses, obviously.
That's what those are? Oh,
Oh no! Oh
I'm so
no!
sorry.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, let's fin for them. Might be Constance. I think this is a fine swamp. Those two take forever.
That should have gone far better with me here.
Well, we got through it in one piece.
Yeah, it's the reason why I don't power through them. Or that's why I don't like power level, yeah, the training. Alas, we're probably... He's currently stuck in limbo. A, B are available. Or they don't talk, or maybe they do. No fishing or gardening, but yeah.
Finally done. Not bad.
Oh, this.
I didn't
Fault
think
this.
training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is...
I think we both bulked up.
You've come a long way.
Let's at least wait until I've won a few first.
Why do they make Ballas, or yeah, they make Geralt seem like a god for some reason.
I'm happy we can grow strong together.
Time to work you in. With proper training, you'll
Even
be
though it's
unstoppable.
very obvious, Geralt's pretty over the hill at this point.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see.
Ah, Balthus. Do you need me?
Sir Balthus.
Yep. Got some hush-hush stuff I want to talk to you about. So let's go somewhere private.
Goodness, whatever could it be? It must be serious if we need to discuss it in a private setting.
Give me
So,
money.
what do you know about the Claude investigation?
Wow, the Claude investigation.
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request come from my father, perchance?
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Indeed. this is the first I have heard of it, though I believe he may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all kinds of folks, right? Well, your pops is on that list. I'm as broke as can be, so he put me to work to pay it back. That's how I ended up looking into Claude. I think that was around the time I decided to hide under Garrick Mock.
I am relieved to hear you know him for surprisingly normal reasons.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as yourself.
Just gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase like father like son comes from. Anyway, I'll answer your question. I may not look it, but I actually used to be a noble.
You, a noble? Pray, keep your jests in check, sir.
That's a good one.
No
Rabble.
joke. The full name's Balthus von Albrecht.
You don't mean that guy.
I'm surprised you didn't know. Claude and Hilda both did.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Yeah, we're old buddies.
Oh yeah, story-based
That was the heir to my
Chocobo, yeah.
house
Those
too,
VODs
so
of
we got to
Xenoblade
see
X
each other
don't
a lot.
exist, or Xenoblade 2 don't exist.
An heir? Goodness
Which is
me,
pretty
I
unfortunate because
apologize
it's a
for
pretty
my
big part of
ignorance.
the game.
To think a boorish man so lacking in honor and grace would be a noble.
Because there's 3 weeks,
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was
3
actually
weeks
the
of
Lord of
Twitch,
the house.
all the VODs got
It
nuked
wasn't
from that
till
3
after
weeks
I
for every
inherited the
streamer.
title that I left.
And sadly, yeah.
Such a thought staggers the
I
imagination.
was finishing
but I will
Xenoblade
accept it for
2
the
at the
time
time.
being. And I feel I now understand your relationship to my father.
You just sort of say whatever pops into your head, don't you? Still, you better think twice about that brutal honesty of yours. Especially since you're the Count now.
You may be right. Thank you for the counsel.
There we got another one. How many are left? Oh, these guys are done. Or wait, let me see. Violet. Oh no, never mind, not done. It's weird seeing Byleth talking to support.
Hey, I was looking for you. Didn't think I'd find you down by the river. That's an awful lot of blood on your cloak.
Wow.
I thought soaking it in the water would help get it out.
Wow, from where?
I don't know. That fight went on for a while. And blood doesn't come out so easily, even if you start washing it right away. If you ask me, it's more trouble than it's worth. You have another one, right?
I do, but I'd still like to use this one if I can. Something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's just, you reminded me of Citri, of your mother.
You don't mean
Back
her,
when we first met.
finally. We know more about him.
How so?
There was this one time when she was trying really hard to get some stains out of a handkerchief. She had your same quiet composure and everything, and when I asked her if she had another one, you know what she told me? She just turned and said, if I could still use this one, I'd rather not throw it away.
Well, that's not exactly the same.
Maybe not, but I still see so much of her in you. When I was first getting to know her, I never saw her laugh or cry. Just like someone else I could mention.
Stare.
You know, you never really used to talk about her. But you've been doing it a lot lately. Why is that?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little regret for dragging you into the mercenary life. You've never had a place to call home, and you don't have any friends your age. And it's been one bloody battle after another since this war broke out. If she were still alive, your life would be entirely different. you'd be with her, and things would be peaceful.
I don't regret my life here with you. I might not have a home or friends, but you've always been there for me.
It feels okay.
Living by the sword suits me just fine.
That's why Geralt was
And I've had
awful
no
in Three
shortage of
Houses. You
allies.
never had scenes like this. This is more dialogue between these two than the entire of
You're
Three
right.
Houses.
There's no cause for
Yeah,
regrets.
Three Houses was atrocious for
You really
Geralt.
are just
Made him
like
look
her,
like an
though.
aloof idiot.
You know that?
Yeah, I think it's because Byleth would never talk and then Geralt would never hang around. He'd always just leave. And then yeah, when he's about to tell Byleth something, he gets stabbed. Yeah, I got something to tell you, but I'll tell you after this mission.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Claude, why don't you follow our friend's example?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I have to constantly. What am I missing? Oh, he's talking with Hilda. You know, just do A ranks. I don't have.
Hey.
For me?
How'd you know I loved it?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Is it the true enemy? Is it goddamn you?
Why do you take
Christ,
such
is
small
there no
bites?
super meal in this? Christ. There's so much busy work in this game if you want to be even slightly optimized. Do they have someone together?
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, they could just have a screen where you do all at once,
Hunger is the true enemy.
instead of separating all the good stuff. Oh, this should be dialogue. Oh, never mind. This is the one where they say drinks. Yeah. I've already seen this one.
Thanks for the meal.
I might have to pass.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the
Is that
true
it? Is it
enemy.
3 chores now?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Really hope they don't add the stuff back in the 3 houses. We're probably like, wow, it's so well. Let's add all this stuff. And maybe they want more routes. Let's have 6 routes. I really hope they condense a lot of the shitty parts of it. Odd one, they could have 1,000,000 routes. Heard you love routes. I'm so sick of the routes. What's that? 3 houses
We all
sold the
must do
most.
our
Let's
fair
double down on the stuff everyone hates. It's Marianne, finish Marianne, Raphael.
Care to make yourself useful? must do our fair share.
City of Doom. Claude Leon.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
I'm sick of this. How many are left? Alright, Linhardt's A, Yuri's A. Alright, Finn. What? Oh, yeah, okay. I have 3 convos
So
of
in the
Linhardt.
it seems we're no closer to invading the true
Wow, it's like every fucking convo in this game. Filler. Wow, we wasted 2 convos doing nothing. Finn. What the fuck? Well, we did 2 supports, figured out nothing. Third one is
like that of a
just
crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded
Finn.
as an instrument of war.
Actually wasted
And
time
as
these
the
3
tides of battle
supports.
recede, your chances of encountering a life or death situation grows slimmer and slimmer.
Cannot believe it.
Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
I agree. Finn. I'll just say
True.
Finn.
The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
You know, they say even a hero's relic, wielded by its corresponding crest bearer,
Wow.
will still drain a portion of that person's life.
Wow.
It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Arvel. I wish Arvel would talk in these
Hey,
for some reason. You
starting to
figure he
scare me
would
here.
comment.
Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends. Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over. In fact, the king himself seemed keen on asking you to settle down somewhere to support his rule.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You'd prove quite handy on my
Bro.
travels.
I figured that's what you meant. A pure Linhardt answer if I've ever
I'm
heard one.
serious, Dan.
But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and be done with it.
Maybe so, but I don't want to be spending the rest of my life with a random bodyguard, do I?
Hold on. What?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
Wait, Linhardt!
You failed, you got shot down. Yuri time, speaking of. At least you won't get to hear Shez much more for supports. We burnt through so many of Shev. Technically there's Geralt.
Oh, Yuri, you're back. I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
Sorry. Yes, but this
Who
someone.
might this someone be, huh? You're never
Taylor
gonna
let's
let
me
that
start with
go,
my
are
41 month stare.
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How is your mom, by the way?
What RPG character for
well,
mom?
It's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom, the one who raised me anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned, taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name? Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star to the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Seros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then, doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
Burst out laughing.
What are you even talking about, Yuri?
Me dumb.
That's all a bit much, don't you think?
Obviously. To be honest, I would have been at a loss if you had said you were all for it. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
We can just do that after. God. You spend more time in this. In combat. Alright. Do the last one a little bit later. This is such a dumb arc. I hate the Pilardo arc. I don't give a shit about Pilardo. Is that a new one? Oh, it's a new one. Okay. But odd when Pilardo's important. No, he isn't. It's freaking Pilardo, for Christ's sakes. John Javi had hired to clear up poachers near San village to join by Leone's eager to defend the village she calls home. I'm sick and tired of Pilardo showing up just to die. And then Metodi, you guys don't even remember him. I remember him, but yes, he's so irrelevant. Why is he even here? God, and he has to be in every route.
That's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leone. You really know the lay of the land.
Well, Sawin is my home. But you've been here before too, Captain.
Sure, but that was a long time ago, and I don't remember it all that well.
Ill news,
Okay,
Captain.
Luis.
Another group of poachers has taken hostages from a neighboring
Christ,
village.
where's the government? And you guys are like,
People are a
who?
disgrace to poaching.
The fuck? Are they poaching humans now? What is
Makes
going
it sound
on?
like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
I don't
These hostage
understand.
takers must be friends of the
Fuck.
poachers who were just here.
What is happening?
According to the people of the village, they were involved in kidnapping
Where
as
are
well
the
as
social
poaching.
policies of the security
They made it
forces?
sound like more than a
Christ.
few people have been taken from the surrounding villages recently.
Son too?
Yes, they said there was one. Oh, it makes me so mad.
These folks sound like bad news. We better do something before these new victims are dragged off and never heard from again.
The fuck? What is going on?
Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching issue.
You're
in Song.
fucking useless, Gloucester. Do they just sit on their goal? Do they not
Our work
hire?
is done.
How can you be so cold?
Do they just not actually
If you see someone in trouble,
hire
you
security
help them.
forces?
That's just basic decency.
I don't see anyone here. Do you?
You
Wow.
know what I mean.
Easy, Leone. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
How could you possibly raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain?
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Perhaps we should shelve this conversation for now and determine our next move.
Plenty of villagers helped me out the last time I was in this neck of the woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. We track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not. Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
Wait, is this really a choice? Fuck. Bye. Or does it just end the paralogue? Alright, whatever, guys. Bye.
Nah, I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leone's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
You're just staring. Yes.
I'm sure you'd manage without me, but many hands make light work and all that.
Then let's roll. Leone, you're in charge.
Leave it to me, Captain.
Now, enough deliberation. The time has come for plain old liberation.
Oh, Leona gets mad you go
Sure,
into paralogue
right
anyway.
behind you.
I am sick of these goddamn bandits. I don't give a shit about Pilardo's childhood, alright? How many Pilardos can you possibly kill? What does that do? Oh. Oh, she's really... Oh, what the... Is Leone supposed to have an axe at this point? Weird. See you later, Nora. Oh, she doesn't need that. Alright, let's roll.
The hostages must be further in.
Not a problem. I've got...
Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention.
The spear. Okay.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Initiating the operate. Let's go, everyone.
Poor Eloise, unplayable.
I'm on it. Let's see. Someone need the blade breaker? How many decades has it been since this day last? Where does the time go? Your guard's down!
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
We were dealing with poachers the last time we were here.
What
too.
has happened
Remember?
to this region? Why are there still poachers? I don't understand. What about social policies, the state, the government, anything? Guys, human poachers or whatever these guys do.
None of you were with me the last time I came here.
That makes sense. He would have been too young. I was with the Knights of Seros.
All right, take it down.
You guys don't want taxes, so how are we gonna hire security?
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
You guys are like, nope, no tax. I'm like, okay. And okay, we will all starve.
I've got this. Take a breather.
My turn. Witness my true power.
Oh. For some reason that would be. Oh.
Hey! We're being raided! Don't just stand there with your mouth hanging open!
Duh.
Attack!
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it.
Yeah, there's no axes. Usually there's an anti-everything unit.
Let's see how it goes.
Technically, none of these guys except Aloise would be an axe user.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem. I've got...
Well, we've drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Hey, it's my turn. Let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages. Got it. Time to make a name for my...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Move at my own pace. Guess we should mop up the rest of them, huh?
1200.
Please, Captain. It's my turn. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. Now I'm a mercenary. We really have come a long way.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
Captain Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best.
Prepare to lay siege.
This stronghold will fall.
Move at my own pace.
Looking good.
Take a breather.
Don't get hurt.
I didn't realize
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Got it. Time to make...
Gerald was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit them until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded even. He does whatever it takes to win. All right, take it down.
I swear to... It's ridiculous.
I think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Gerald, after all.
Which would make you what, Alois? Our older brother?
They sure put up a fight.
You're done!
I mean...
But the Gerald School of Warfare remains undefeated.
Prepare to lay siege.
Let's use the strongholds.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got...
Hey, you're Leone from the side, right? Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
I'll go in front. I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different. You weren't ready for
Yeah,
me.
this isn't Pilartozum, it's a Paralog. No
Looks like
Pilardo.
everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get them to a safe place now.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here. Get out!
What is with these poachers?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. I almost admire how persistent they are.
The hostages are in danger.
Turn. Not a problem. I've got this.
What is that, Eloise? Maybe you can do something.
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then. Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
I gotta do something to fill the time, right?
Nobility's too busy counting their stupid money.
You know,
Because you guys don't believe in
we were
taxes.
pretty good friends. No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, I still hung on my every word.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could. Get them where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons, and a founding principle of the Gerald School of War. That reminds me, how's your old man?
As poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy. I remember how the two of you used to drink until the sun came up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Move at my own pace.
My turn. On to the next one.
Impressive. I'd expect no less from a veteran like you.
So should be able to at this point.
I'm in.
I'll go in front.
I think we're about done here.
Just one more.
Move at my own.
Take a breather. Take this.
We did it. We saved all the hostages.
Oh, it can't be clever because this mission is soon.
Kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? Well, you meddlers should have minded your own business.
Alright, I'm done with these guys. Alright, let's just bother them.
That must be the leader. Let's make him pay.
You're done!
You did it, Captain.
What did he do? The old guy
We
did
did
nothing.
it, Leone. Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
I got too cocky.
I won't let myself stop here.
Hey, that's not half bad.
I told jokes to the hostages as I delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
We've restored peace to this whole area, Captain. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay. But a freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah, I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders, and that's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know? But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My
Mercenary's a
father and the
terrible
rest
job.
of the village
Christ.
always supported me, before the academy and after. It's been a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier. It feels like I've repaid some debts, although not my actual debt from school. Still working on that one.
I'm glad we helped you give back, instead of helping to give you back.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know what happened? Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood. I will away at once.
Leone, why don't you run along to Sawn and let everyone know things are good now? Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leone's old man. Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
Sniper, no!
You expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, yeah, that's why you sent Leone ahead, so the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers, and now Leone's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
See, you're so poor.
And poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
No, not Alois.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything. Now then, this is an evening for grown-ups, so you kids get on home. If anything comes up while I'm gone, you can handle it yourselves. Well,
Damn you, Gerald.
time for me to set off. Ah, there's nothing like that first drink after playing the hero.
Damn you.
I'm impressed with your old man. That's a savvy move right there. I'll have to follow his lead someday.
You would emulate him?
Probably not, now that you're asking. Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Yay.
Must we hold hands?
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
Fine, alright. Start burning these down. Any cool things on the map or? Alright, let's do this. We already did the Ashen whatever
We've dealt with bandits
paralog
before,
in the
but this is worse than anything I could have imagined.
previous route.
Indeed. The damage done to the larger towns was upsetting enough. But the horrors unleashed upon
This
some
is
of
just
the
the
villages
Eagles cutscene
borders
except
on the
with the
unspeakable.
deer.
We saw entire fields trampled and destroyed. Whole villages burned to their foundations.
Attacking innocent civilians like that. It's inhuman.
I could see the exact scene
Anyone
except
be so cruel to torment people like this and then walk away laughing.
except
It's
the golden
horrible.
deer version.
I'm convinced that those who slither in the dark are behind this, pulling the strings.
I think we can
It
finish
makes
this route
perfect
tomorrow.
sense,
Could be
seeing
wrong,
as they
but most of our
already know
time's stuck in
Ardelia territory
supports.
so well.
But I think we're actually running
What do
out
you
of
mean?
them.
Many years ago, the Empire accused House Ardelia of participating in the Hrim Rebellion. This was just an excuse to begin meddling in our affairs. During that time, they sent a group of strange mages into Ardelia territory. Everything about them felt wrong, from the way they looked to the powers they possessed. It was clear they weren't regular people.
Are you saying they were really those who slither in the dark?
I believe so, now that I look back on it, though it's not exactly a memory I care to relive.
And now they've wormed their way into Ordelia and Hrim territories again. This is just a guess, but their base of operations could be somewhere near here.
You show once from strong open.
Do you remember ever having lived in this area?
Yeah, my mom and I spent a few years in a mountain village somewhere in Ordelia territory. But she wasn't born there, and I don't know where she lived before that.
There could be a connection there. Or maybe it's nothing.
Well, let's see.
Either way, dealing with them needs to be our top priority. We gave them this opening. They never would have been able to take advantage of us like this if we hadn't been at war. Just another reason why we have to end this conflict as quickly as possible. We have to ensure nothing like this ever happens again.
Clash between bandits and suspicious individuals, some kind of falling out. Eliminate both groups.
I see.
What if we do this instead?
Some of the vomiters doesn't really matter now because I think he already got the 2 points anyway.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
That's what we needed.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, they're not done yet.
You don't have to say anything, Coco. Let's just both do our best here.
As you wish, my dearest Happy.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
How's this?
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
I'm taking that seriously. Behold a quad.
I've got nothing to...
I don't mind getting my hands dirty once in a while. It'll be a nice change of pace.
If you want a change of pace, a tea party would be much better. Just say the word and I'm there. That went surprisingly well. We're like a dream team.
Something like that. I'm just glad you actually pitched in.
We all must do our fair share.
I see.
There we go. More stars for morale. Or to bang by l'ennemi.
Wait a moment.
Coming up for lances. Probably won't do the bottom right one. Let's see. So yeah, if you have a dancer, let me see. What is that one? I don't know if any of these are important at all.
Indeed.
Farming Village have one of these. Yeah, I'll probably skip it then. I'm done with some of the filler. Wow, she really doesn't want to leave.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Soon I don't need these at all, right? So I guess we can just smith and stone everything. Oh, you can only have a max of 999.
Everything has its supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Emblem steel at the front. I thought wood steel is the one that everything uses. What the hell is Umbra for? Woods is for
Everything has
graves.
its
Umbra's
use.
for the useful one.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, and Umbra, okay.
Everything has its use.
Yeah, Garthium. It's like in the main game. I think all the weapons that used it in 3 houses were pretty whatever aside from
Hey
the
there.
present save.
Need something? Is this it? 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 Is this it?
Assume the limit.
Is this it?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, we did hit the limit. Oops, alright.
Is this it?
Alright, I'm sort of done with a lot of the busy work. Alright, let's run around to
See you
Dark
around.
Creator. It costs a lot.
Greetings.
Please. Well?
Let's do.
Right.
Sort of Belgata. Okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one?
I don't even know why
Is
that
that the one?
game anymore. Nothing uses it.
Come back soon.
Time to work you into shape.
You don't have to say anything, Coco. Let's just both do our best here.
As you wish, my dearest Happy.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
There you go. We'll see about Into the Breach, but it might be Live a Live instead, sadly.
We all must do our fair
So,
share. Care to make yourself useful?
you can see if there's extra time after Symphony of War on that day, we might be able to, but it depends. It's either that or the demo of Live a Live. Yeah. I don't know how good the Into the Breach upgrades are. I feel like someone's starting with like 65 months. Raphael, Marianne, there we go. Let's make noises, Raphael. I don't even know what this one's about. Me smart, me eat animal. Duh.
Hey there, Marianne. What's up?
I can't get this poor thing to return to the stable.
No
When I
animations
asked
for
what
it.
was wrong, she said her stomach is in such terrible pain that she can't even take a step.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pickle.
If we could get her back to the stable, I
Is
could
he just
examine
gonna
her and
lift it?
provide medication. But
Step aside, Marianne. It's Raphael's time to shine. I'll get your horsey back to the stable in no time.
yes, but how exactly?
Easy. I'll get her onto that cart over there and push her back home.
Big.
But I highly doubt she'll be willing to get into the cart given her current state.
Ah, it's fine. Just leave it to me.
Me big.
Good horsey. Good horsey. Just like that. See? It's not such a bad cart. And here we go.
Hoorah.
Thank you very much, Raphael. I gave her medicine, so she should feel much better soon.
I don't know what's so
It seems she
scruffy.
wants to thank you as well.
No, you don't need to be thanking me, horsey. I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I hope this isn't rude, but I still can't believe you were able to lift a horse with your bare hands.
Your little horsey there was just the right size to wake up my sleepy muscles. So, what was wrong with her tummy anyway?
I fear she made a snack of some rotten fruit.
Oof, that's rough.
She's always been a bit of a glutton, I'm afraid.
Yeah, just like Raphael.
Still, I'm surprised she went so far as to eat something she found by the side of the road.
Ah, she was just hungry and eating what was around. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff before.
Like what?
I don't know. Old hard stuff, fuzzy green stuff. Think I ate some long wriggly stuff once.
Goodness me. And you weren't sick even after eating all of those bizarre things?
Nope. Oh, before the record, I only eat weird stuff when I'm
Which is
really hungry.
Which is all the time.
I wish this poor horse had a stomach like yours.
Hey, if you want a strong stomach, all you gotta do is whip those gut muscles into shape. First you do 1,000 crunches, give or take. Then you wolf down as much
Oh
meat as you can
no,
handle.
not Marianne. No,
and you'll
no,
have an
not
iron
me.
stomach in no time. Give it a few days, and you won't even notice when you eat the weird stuff.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's a proper training regimen for a horse.
Oh, that's right. Horses don't eat meat.
But I'm sure she still very much appreciates your desire to help Raphael.
Oh, what'd she say now?
Yes, I see. Apparently she's feeling much better and wants to go for a run in a large open field.
See? She does want to work out. Come on, Marianne. The three of us are going running. 50 wind sprints around the field. Let's go!
Wait, I have to run wind sprints?
Finn. Alright, I am so sick and tired of filler in this game. Sorry, Pilardo and Metodi. I'm gonna run up with Shez and just one-shot these idiots. I'm sick and tired of the banana gang. Pacification Wardelia. Stupid Pilardo, stupid Metodi. Hope they all get shanked in one hit. Wow, I can't believe we invaded the kingdom only to go all the way back here just because Pilardo, of all people,
Everyone,
wants
the
to
Middle
murder
Front Opera
innocents.
Company is at the town up the road. We
Fucking
have to get there
Pilardo.
quick.
And what the fuck?
Wow, really?
Wait, what?
I never imagined they'd come all this way.
Wait a minute. What are they doing here? Don't they have their own opera house in the imperial capital?
Apparently, they came to put on some shows after you signed that pact.
What
like
the
as a token
hell?
of friendship between the Empire and
Yeah,
Leicester.
I guess we get Dorothy here.
But now, the performers and their guards have volunteered to fight the bandits.
That's
They're
weird. Then how
working
do we
together
recruit
with the
them?
local soldiers to protect
Because almost
the
every
town.
recruit is an enemy you persuade.
You telling me that a
Well, I
bunch
guess
of imperial
Leone
opera singers
wasn't.
just up and decided to fight for the Federation?
Well, the Middle Franc Opera Company does have quite a few passionate supporters. Though it's likely more accurate to call them obsessed fans who go wild for their superstar divas. I'd bet those fans are more than willing to go out and play soldier themselves as well.
I had no idea the opera could get people so worked up, but they're not going to be able to handle these bandits.
These are elite
I heard they're
bandits.
fighting as best they can, but the battle's not going their way. Please, Your Majesty, we have to save them.
Yeah, Your Claudeness. I want to help those opera folks too. My sister's gonna be so excited when I tell her I met
Why, Raphael? Why do we hang out with
What are
you?
you all being so formal for? Oh, I get it. This is all about meeting those famous singers. I swear, no matter how grim things get, you never let it get to you, huh? Not that it's a bad thing.
I'm sick of this
All right, I
music
guess
as
we're
well,
gonna
by
go
the
beat
way.
down some bandits.
Christ.
Better not keep those divas waiting.
The fuck? I thought people are dying to the bandits. Wait, I thought this is a sliver in the dark. Is it really? Is Solon not even gonna be here? What is going on? Where's that bridge at? Alright, I'm sick and tired of you stupid stop it, sir.
Oh, me? Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Who, me?
Just turn me loose already.
I'm ready to be battling.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, let's see if we can rush. Damn you for the.
Rescuing the townspeople is our.
It's Bernie's time to
Sure hope this begin. I am advancing.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Got it.
Time to make a nick.
Please, is this okay?
Fucking Pilardo! Damn, you can't even get Manuela on this route for some reason, even though she's literally right
Top
there.
priority. And we need to help the volunteer soldiers too. Also, if you see any suspicious types lurking among the bandits, they might be those who slither in the dark. Be careful. How many of
Foundation sounds strong with my 27 months.
Protect everyone forever.
Is that Professor Hanneman? We have to save him!
Is anyone there? We need help!
Such a shitty version of the mission.
What good are nobles if they do not aid the Comptroller?
Because in the Eagles route, everyone's dying or whatever. It's a really much darker scene, but here it's a fucking troll city.
Shall we begin our attack?
You were ready for me. Got it. Time to make a name.
Please, excuse me, is... Already?
The evacuees are gathering here. On my honor as a no...
Ah, so you've come to my rescue. Thank you. Things were getting a bit out of hand.
Noble, I will protect them.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Thank you. That was too close.
Out you go!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're
Done with these guys. I'm gonna slaughter every last one of them.
Splendid. We have saved everyone.
Not a problem. Move out.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
I'll go in front. Take that! Take this! You weren't ready for me.
Damn rabble.
Well, that was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance.
Switching it up,
Have you seen Manuela? She dashed off in pursuit of the bandit leader. Who are you? Why are you chasing me?
Fucking Pilardo's twin brother.
I'm not going to let you steal from such vulnerable people. Stop, thief!
Professor Manuela's going after their leader.
My turn.
We gotta help her.
Please, lend us a hand. The opera troupe can't hold out much longer.
Dorothea, wait right there. I will not allow those vile criminals to lay a hand on you.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
Fucking Pilardo, what is your stupid ass problem? Stop it, sir.
Watches over me.
Christ, stop murdering innocent people. I know it's in your blood or whatever. Christ.
Stop right there. I'll never abide stealing from innocent people.
We could send soldiers to block the bandits' retreat. That should hold them up for a while. Take this!
Tear their leader limb from limb. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me there.
All right, go stop those bandits. Don't let them take off with the stolen loot.
But another Pilardo too. Pilardo Davino.
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
Is he the real one? Don't let him get away!
I think you've got a handle on everything here. I'll go tend to the injured. Follow me!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Open up! Open up, I say! This is not what we agreed to, so open up right now!
Did his comrades abandon?
Pilar, not Pilardo.
Finish him off.
Open the gate, Pepe Hens. Pilardo did nothing wrong. Open the gate. He got outratted by his own friends. Nye, 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 nye. Thanks for the good. Or toss over the bag of money, sir. Nye, 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 nye. We'll open the gate.
If we lower the drawbridge.
What happened to Lana? Toss the bag of money through this gate, sir. We'll open it.
Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not... Well, it's worth trying.
Lay down.
Yes, dark sort of creator or whatever.
Is truly fascinating indeed.
Thinks he's after images. Or maybe that's Fernand's ability. No, Pilardo!
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
Why Pilardo? Pilardo was misunderstood. If anything, he was a hero.
Hey, I think I remember him. He's a merchant who used to visit Garreg Mach.
Please, someone help me!
Fucking the toady.
Kill that man and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
Here it comes!
I'm sick of these shitty social policies. Can we just exterminate the bandits forever? I'm sick of these stupid ass
South side of
bandits.
town is damaged as well. Let's get over there at once. There's still some people who've been left behind. We have to rescue them. Forgive me. Yes. We must help before it is too late.
Why would anyone do something so horrible? You're about to get exactly what you deserve.
Save your breath. As I
We
tear
need to
your
break
limbs
some.
from your body, you do realize you're dead now, yes? I owe you my life. Thank you. Don't leave me behind.
You rats left him behind. Through. Yeah, when's the Dorothea recruit happen?
There's no way this guy's their ringleader. Now, where could those pesky slitherers be?
Beast.
Now we've got a demonic beast on our hands. The fun never stops, does it?
The town cannot sustain any more damage. Take the beast down.
I don't feel so good. Was the enemy's
Oh, what's this a Leone copy?
Dorothea's been poisoned? That isn't good. We need to get her to the evacuee shelter on the double.
What if you kill Gerald? She's like, I don't need you.
I'm so glad they're all right. There's a drawbridge on the eastern side. Let's use that to help Dorothea escape.
Thank you. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
I thought I was a different person.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
My word, it seems Claude was right to be concerned.
What now? Fuck.
It hurts. This might be curtains.
You're done!
Alright, go. No help.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
Have to be careful.
I owe you one.
My hero.
Hurry up.
Thank you. I won't forget the debt I owe you all.
If you want to repay us, you'll need to heal up first. We'll talk more once we've taken care of the bandits.
This is a rather rare poison. But don't worry, Dorothea. You're in good hands.
Our attacks look to be effective. Keep it up.
Get out of here!
I'm up? We can skip my turn, you know. Out you go!
Yeah, one of the boss in Octopath, his friends betray him to save him. Steal all the treasure. No longer. Only rat. Nye.
We've managed to fell the beast, and it looks like the town scraped by as well.
I should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait.
I've got...
Solon.
My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
But Matoldi and Plardo, they were good men. I forgot about this.
Don't worry, it's Bernie's time to shine!
Oh.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
You can count on me. I'll do my... Please. Excuse me, is this okay? There they are.
Looks like they finally slithered into the light. Those are the masterminds. Kill them all!
I'll go in front. Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter. You weren't ready for me.
Already?
Where is he? Up there.
Switching it up, huh?
So they've come. I swear on the pride of Leicester, I will defend this place.
Bring it down!
Alright, I'm sick and tired of this filler level.
Took care of that bizarre wall.
Alright, fuck Solo.
Now all that's left is to put an end to
Die, you piece of shit.
I will brook no interference from beasts. I must know how you came by those powers.
It seems our adversaries know something about us after all.
Should I wait for the dialogue?
It seems I cannot afford to tarry.
Or fuck it die. There we go. Finn. Stupid ass Solon. Stupid ass Pilardo. Stupid ass Matodi.
Another chance will present itself ere long.
He escaped! We almost had him.
Hey, at least we got the situation in town under control. Great job, everyone.
Gone in a flash, just like 3 years ago.
Was that dark magic? If he's got spells like that in his back pocket, I don't know how we'll ever catch him.
We finally found him again, but I still couldn't get any information out of him.
I wasn't able to get any answers either.
What did you want to ask him?
I have questions about what was done to my body. He and his associates performed horrible rituals on me. Blood experiments. And because of what they did, my lifespan has been drastically shortened.
Lysithia.
The experiments took a great toll on my body, and left me with a burden that eats away at my longevity. Tomas, or rather Solon,
Not Tomas.
I thought he might know a way to reverse that.
I had no idea. We can't let him get away next time.
If we're not able to catch him, then I'd rather we kill him. At least then, he'd never
Well,
be
at least
able
the
to
bandits all
perform those
murdered
atrocious
Christ.
experiments ever
Stupid
again.
ass Pilardo.
I hear you, and I won't forget it.
I have a feeling we'll face him again someday.
Isn't this plot point earlier
We
in the
do.
Eagle story? Because you have to
We
do a
won't let him beat us.
Ferdinand's dad later.
Solon looked surprised when he saw your powers. It was like he recognized something. I just don't know what.
Maybe it wasn't about me. Maybe it was about you.
What's the difference? Our destinies are one and the same. But if he does know me as you suggest, then it stands to reason that I would know him as well.
So it's time for
Which
Spire.
is certainly possible, though I have no memory of meeting him before.
You think this means we really are connected to those who slither in the dark?
It's too soon to say, but I suspect we'll find our answer in due time. So long as the truth is what you really desire.
Belgara.
won't...
Oh, that's the armored unit one. The Regan sword. Chapters are
Solon
left.
may
Let
have
me see.
escaped,
I'll have to look.
but I am pleased that we were able to rescue the songstresses from the opera company.
We didn't come out here just to save a few opera stars, Lawrence. We came to protect the town.
But we saved the opera.
Besides, those stars just ended up being Dorothea and Professor Manuela.
Just? You could at least try to sound more excited, Your Majesty. That's hardly a way to greet someone you haven't seen in years.
Sorry, no offense. I've never seen you two light up the stage, so to me, you're just kinda you.
Well then, we'll have to remedy that. As soon as this war is over, we'll invite all of you to see us perform. If the opera company's still standing, that is.
Alright, let's get down to business. I suspect the kingdom's getting ready to move in response to our retreat. I think it's time we head back to Deirdre and find out as much as we can about what they're
I don't. Wait, what's going on? So what?
Your
So
Majesty,
fuck. What
pardon the
now?
intrusion, but I must speak
All right.
with you immediately.
Please
You're with
don't
the
say we
Imperial
have to
Army,
deal
right?
with
What's going
Duke Ire.
I was sent by the Emperor of Adrestia herself, Your Majesty. She formally requests that
Uh.
the Federation dispatch reinforcements to her position.
Edelgard wants us to back her up? I was under the impression she had the Western Front under control.
Yeah, there's no reason this game needed
Wait,
3
If
routes.
she's asking us for help, then I bet she's not in Western Folded at all.
Correct. The Emperor is currently at Garrick Mach, preparing for an imminent assault by the armies of the Kingdom and the Church.
Huh. Can't say I saw that one coming. Alright, tell Edelgard we're on our way.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I mean, the Golden Deer route was like, there's no
We
reason
just
for
got
this
back
route to
from Ferdiad,
exist.
and now we're heading to Garrick
It's
Mach.
basically
Never a
Eagle's
moment's
route
rest, huh?
2.0. Yeah.
No time for it, I'm afraid. If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost, and the end of the war will slip even further away. Plus, if our next battle's at Garrick Mach, there's a chance Rhea will be there. This could be just the opportunity we need. Can you go assemble the troops?
Oh my god, is this where we FFA? The schemer kill everyone. Is this what, would this be the last level if you didn't do Arvo's thing?
Golden wildfire.
Or I mean, if you weren't on the bonus chapters.
Claude's swift military actions save
It's
Ordelia
15 for the bad
territory
end,
from
okay.
immediate danger.
The
However,
problem with this game
the
is
Empire
like 3
situation
houses.
has drastically
After
changed.
your first route, it
The
goes
Kingdom and
super
Central
downhill
Church
if you
are
want to do
closing in on
multi-routes.
Garrick Mach, placing Edelgard at a disadvantage. After receiving
fuck
a
happened to
request for aid,
Caspar's army?
the Federation
Or
army rushes to the
Burgleys,
scene.
the fuck? And how do we just teleport everywhere?
Edelgard requesting reinforcements from us. This is not a matter that we can respond to lightly.
Why? It seems pretty straightforward to me.
Hilda, do you truly believe that Edelgard would so readily put herself in our debt had she any other choice? That does not sound like the Edelgard I know. She prefers her debts flow in the opposite direction.
Huh. Sounds like you two have something in common.
I will not deny it. In fact, that is precisely what gives me such insight into her current predicament. Make no mistake, the situation must be dire if she feels we are her best option. Simply put, were we to refuse her, it may well lead to her downfall.
What are you getting at, Lawrence? You've got a real dark glint in your eye.
The Empire's regime revolves entirely around its current emperor. If Adrestia were to lose her, it would collapse like a house of cards.
I see what you mean. At this point, there's no one in the Imperial line who could realistically inherit the throne.
In other words, if we abandon Edelgard in her hour of need, the Empire will fall right along with her. Not an argument I expected from someone as self-righteous as you, Lawrence. That sounds more like...
Edelgard
It
yourself.
sounds like something Edelgard would say.
Screw you, Claude.
True. She always struck me as the type who would stop at nothing to achieve her goals. Though, if I'm being honest, that basically describes Claude as well. Oh, I don't mean any offense, of course.
You're dead, Ignatz.
Other than Edelgard, Claude's the only one who would say
yes, he's a
something so
schemer.
devious.
And Claude wouldn't even tell his own allies what was going on until it happened.
Hey, that's ancient history.
See, notice how
Nowadays, we
Judith's
all
not
plot our
in
schemes
any
together.
cutscene now.
We're doing
It's
it
so
right now.
lame having determinant characters.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, Judith, I believe, is
Although
out
maybe
of
that
every
means we're
cutscene
all
outside
turning
of the
into Claude a bit.
paralogue. Yeah. So there's no reason
else
for
do you
Judith
explain
not to
what's
be
happened
hanging
to
out with
Lawrence?
us.
The idea that I am somehow emulating Claude is preposterous. I am merely proposing what I believe to be the best course of action for Lester.
Yeah, and
We
this
can
song is
debate whether or
overplayed,
not we've
unfortunately.
all become mini Claudes later. For now, let's hear what the king himself thinks we should do.
A battle between the Empire and the Knights of Saros, with us being the factor that can turn the tides.
Fuck.
We've been here before,
Time to
haven't we?
betray everyone. Da, 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 da.
Last time I chose to sacrifice Randolph in order to ensure our victory. And because I did, we got ambushed in ALL and barely made it out
What?
alive. I don't want to make that mistake again. This time, we're going to rush to Garrick Mach, wipe out the Central Church's forces, and take down Rhea herself.
Lame. I thought we were gonna
That's the
actually do a
plan, that we
power
put an end
grab
to
and
this
get.
war with as little bloodshed as possible. That makes it the best option we have. Yes, we're effectively rescuing Edelgard. But hey, we could do worse than having an emperor in our debt.
If that is what you deem best, you will hear no objections from me.
Yes, I find the plan satisfactory.
I got no complaints either. Let's get going.
Sounds like we're all in agreement on this one.
Just give the word, Your Majesty.
Right. We march on Garrick Mach to rescue the Imperial Army. Prepare to move out immediately.
At least there's no side quest. What? Come on! Is it just like an entire whatever? I'm gonna be skipping all these missions. I don't understand. Christ, we're just going through an entire armies. The fuck is this pattern?
Let's give this a try.
Experience using combat arts or magic.
Will this
Experience mounted
What if we do this
classes,
instead?
infantry.
Let's give this a try.
Using combat arts.
Here's what I had in
Interesting.
Let's give this a try. I'll make it so.
One step at a time.
More experience for 11 arts. It doesn't matter to me. I'm so done with how long this game gets. Oh, it's our A rank. No, it's locked. Okay. But yeah, the monastery really ruins repeated playthroughs. So that's basically 3 houses, probably. Yeah, the monastery is just like brutal. Alright, so it's time for Slay to Spire, but I think maybe we'll finish tomorrow? Christ, it's a maybe now. Maybe it'll be less supports tomorrow. Oh, it's chapter 14, so is it end at 17? Okay, so I'm pretty sure if we don't do too many sports, yeah. Okay. I was thinking Judith was cut content. She was probably supposed to be in the game, but they, 3 routes is too long. Yeah, so. Because Judith has like every indication that it should likely be. I can't believe Rodrigue is playable. Who the fuck cares about